Draft Day 2 is upon us, Saints fans, and we are live here on Saints Now by Chat Sports, presented by Prize Picks. My name is Trizzy Trace Gerard. I got my right-hand man, Loco Lopez, on the ones and twos. Jordyn Tyson was the selection for the black and gold at number 8 overall, and today they have 2 picks. In the second round, they select at number 42 overall. In round 3, they have a selection at number 73 overall. But it is worth noting, there's been some chatter about the Saints making some trades. Could they move up to the top of the second round? Tom Pelissero says that they're a team amongst some others that are looking to move up to the top. But there's also been a Ricky Scoops rumor that the Saints have been in active trade conversations with around Kayvon Thibodeau of the New York Giants. We're going to talk about all of it here on Saints Now by Chat Sports. We're going to be reacting to every single pick that happens before it gets announced on television, and we're going to be having a good time doing it all evening long. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here on the show. Make sure you are subscribed. Make sure you hop in the comment section and hit the thumbs up icon if you haven't already, so that way we can get this party started. I'll start by asking you this question. Should the Saints go and trade for Kayvon Thibodeau? Make sure you also drop a hoot at in the chat. Let me know what you think. Should the Saints trade for Kayvon Thibodeau?
What would you be willing to give up for Thibodeau?
I think a third might be worth it. Got some experience. See if he can fit in Brandon Staley's scheme. If he does, you extend him and let it see if it works.
We're not touching the second round pick,
no,
right?
42.
We're not touching that.
I have zero interest in touching the 42nd overall pick unless it's drafting a rookie. That's what I want to do there. Because I think that you can get some really good players. We put out a video earlier this morning around some Saints draft targets. We did a mock draft. It was a lot of fun. Lopez and I got to hop into the mock draft lab one more time. And I think guys like Keontae Scott would be really exciting. You got to fill the star role. You got to get an edge rusher today. And if you can use a third-round pick on an edge rusher who a couple years ago had 11.5 sacks, he's had over 20, I think it's 23 or 24.5 career sacks. Most of that happened in the couple years ago. He's missed some time over the past couple of seasons with some injuries, but I do think that there is a special player there. He was a top draft pick a few years ago for a reason. And, I'm not saying the Saints need to go and pursue this trade, but it is worth having a conversation about because you could get somebody with some experience rather than a rookie that you got to develop for a third-round pick. Maybe. And if Brandon Staley can do some good work with him, you need an edge rusher. You got an edge rusher, so maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Well, I want to hear from you. Jerry G says, if you type T, make sure you explain why in the comment section. 67 people hanging out with us live on Saints Now by Chat Sports, presented by Prize Picks. Make sure you drop a like on the live stream as well. We're going to be giving shout-outs if you would like to be a part of the conversation. You want to get a shout-out in front of some Saints fans. Make sure you get your thoughts into the comment section in the live chat. We like to have a conversation here. It's Chat Sports for a reason. It's not just us talking at you, it's talking with you. Queen Courtney, the first super chat of the day. Shout out to the Queen, by the way. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. But we appreciate you, Queen Courtney. We always appreciate you. We're going to wait for that super chat to pop up momentarily, but you are going to be the first entry in our raffle for today's live stream. Guess what we're giving away?
I don't think they'll be able to guess it.
Guess what we're giving away? What do you think we're giving away?
Should we show them? Or should we?
I think we should show. You know what? We'll show them when we get to 50 likes. We'll show them what we're giving away.
Deal.
We'll show them what we're giving away when we get to 50 likes. Trust me, ladies and gentlemen, you are going to be excited about this one. I already am. I think
it's a good one.
I might drop a super chat just so that way I can go ahead and get some tickets because I definitely am going to want to win this prize.
Queen Courtney, that's a great guess, but no, that is not the answer.
That's what we gave away last night. Today we're giving away something
Some
different.
would say this could be
the giveaway of the century.
It could be.
Could be. It's a pretty damn cool one.
Yeah. While y'all are getting 50 likes,
we're at 28. Yes. Let's get to 50 likes here in the next 60 seconds. Let's see if they can do that.
Yeah, well, while
we're going to
be doing
our prize picks.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
ladies and gentlemen, today's show is presented by Prize Picks. We are so excited to partner with them all throughout the NFL Draft. Make sure you download the Prize Picks app today. Use our promo code HMA. You'll get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for making our live show possible. It's America's #1 sports pick app for a great reason. It's because it's the #1 place to win money while watching your favorite teams play. You can put your ball knowledge to the test. You just can pick your or your more or lesses on player stats based on projections in basketball playoffs, hockey playoffs, baseball, other sports too. The app is so easy. Even a Falcons fan can do it. You just pick more or less on the player stats and you lock in your lineup. And if you get it right, you win money. Now, fun fact, Prize Picks is ahead of the game. They already got some season-long projections for the rookies out there. And Lopez, I wanted to throw Jordyn Tyson in on one because I had to. I was way too excited. And I think we're going to have to do an all-rookie lineup for Prize Picks at some point. I think that'd be really fun. I got Carnell Tate more on his 5.5 receiving touchdowns. Jordyn Tyson more on his 5.5 receiving touchdowns. Ruben Bain less on his 6.25 sacks. I think that he is a good football player, but yeah, I also will say against the Saints, he's not going to get a. Kelvin Banks is just going to have a field day. That's going to be a great day for Tate. Kelvin Banks is going to get an extension playing against the Buccaneers twice a year. I'm just telling you right now. That's why I'm taking the less on Ruben Bain. I put down $20 because I'm pretty confident that we're going to win, and if we cash in, we're winning over $100. Download Prize Picks today. Use our promo code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Click the link in the comments, description, or live chat to get started today. All righty. We're going to get to a super chat here from Queen Courtney momentarily while that loads in. Riot, I see you in the chat. Brandon, I see you in the chat. Maurice, Ricky, good to see you. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. 74 Saints fans rocking and rolling with us. If you're hanging out an hour and a half, look, here's the thing. If you're hanging out an hour and a half early, that's because you're an absolute psycho. And I want psychos in our chat.
We love psychos
I
over here.
love crazy people because I'm a crazy son of a gun. I know Lopez is a crazy son of a gun. And if you're hanging out with us, that means you're absolutely crazy, and that means you're an absolute real one. So we just got to say thank you so much. If you're crazy, type I'm crazy in the chat. Would you rather go edge or linebacker with the round 2 pick? If it's edge or linebacker, I'm going to go edge.
Yeah.
I also would say I'd rather go – I think the conversation for me would be edge or defensive back. That's kind of where I think I would go with this one.
I agree with you on that. I think it changes a little bit for me if a guy like Jacob Rodriguez is still there at 42.
Yeah.
Then I might be like, you know what? Linebacker's not our biggest need.
Sure.
But it would be very fun to add him in that linebacker room because I don't think Pete Werner is here this time next year.
I couldn't agree more, brother. I couldn't agree more.
All good?
Yeah, dude. Here you go. I wanted to give that charger back to you.
Thanks.
Yeah, sorry. I'm good.
Am I missing something? But be sure to hit the like button. We are 11 likes away from showing you what we're giving away today. And then also, there's something that Triz doesn't even know about that I will also reveal at 50 likes.
Oh, no.
It's a good thing.
It's a fun one?
It's a fun one.
Okay,
They
cool.
would love. We
Cool.
would all love it.
Cool.
So make sure you hit that like button.
Yeah, hit the thumbs up icon. We're 10 likes away from 50. That means we get to show you what the raffle item is. Queen Courtney is the first and only person to enter the raffle. Trust me, you're going to want to get some tickets soon because this thing will load up throughout the live stream. If you're hyped about Jordyn Tyson, hit the thumbs up icon and drop a like on this video. I'm super fired up to have an alpha, a dominant receiver, somebody who can line up all over the field. He is a natural playmaker, strong hands, great in his contested catch situations. He's able to move really quick. He's twitchy. He has absolutely beautiful routes. I mean, this guy's going to be really fun paired with Chris Olave. I mean, this is defensive backs cannot go double team either one of those guys because it's going to leave the other one wide open, and that's going to be a disaster. Good if you're an opposing defensive coordinator, good fucking luck.
Secondaries in the NFC South were
Beware.
not having a great night last night.
No,
they did not get a good night's sleep.
They are not happy about it. I didn't get a good night's sleep either. It's because I was too busy watching Jordyn Tyson highlights all night.
That's just a different reason.
They were having nightmares. I was having
sweet dreams about Jordyn Tyson.
Exactly. It was awesome. I see Robert Sweeney in the chat. You know Sydney? Any chance? Lopez was curious.
I'm very
Lopez
curious.
is single, and we're trying to see if we can link him up. Last night, we did find out that Lopez has an affinity for British women. Do you not remember that?
What did I miss?
Last night, you were like, oh, my God, we need to – because we were talking to Maddie because she was in London, and you were like, we need to get her to find me a British woman.
Oh, so true. I forgot about this. So much of last night
Started getting blurry.
is off the brain.
Started getting blurry a little bit. We're going to be doing the same thing tonight, having a good time. It's going to be a long night.
It was a night.
And guess what? We're going to be right back here tomorrow if all things go well. Ricky, I see you in the chat. Good to see you, homie. Riot Taylor says we need to trade up for Jermod McCoy. The Saints have been rumored to be in conversations of trading up to the top of the draft. I could imagine Jermod McCoy would be in that mix. Maybe even Emmanuel McNeil-Warren could be in the conversation. Here's the top players available. D'Angelo Pons. I actually think that he's a scrappy player, and if you want somebody who plays really an exciting brand of football, that is definitely a player that I like. Colton Hood, also in a cornerback that could be on the mark or in the board for the New Orleans Saints. But if you want to go edge rusher, a couple guys that are still available: Cashius Howell, T.J. Parker. I don't think they're going to go receiver here. So Chris Bell, Denzel Boston. Guys like that I don't think are going to be really in consideration for the New Orleans Saints. But maybe C.J. Allen. I'd love to see Keontae Scott or even Jacob Rodriguez. Avion Terrell would be a really good fit in the star role too. So I think ultimately for the New Orleans Saints, Lopez, there's a lot of ways they can go about round 2 and round 3. And I'm really excited to see what they're going to do. If you're on the clock right now, positional, what are you doing?
Definitely going on defense. We addressed offense yesterday.
Your number one defensive back and your number 1 edge rusher and your number 1 linebacker are all on the board. Which one are you taking?
I think I try and fill that star role.
I think I'm with you.
I think I go DB.
I think I'm with you. There's good edge rushers late, and to be honest, I feel like the edge rushers right now at this point would be rotational anyway, and you still are in the mix to bring back Cam Jordan. And if you bring in a guy to be rotational, then I think that there could be a good role for him. So we'll have to see ultimately what happens. Reggie King, $2 super chat. Oh, it says, who dat?
Hit the like button. We are 3 likes away from 50. And then the party gets started because there's things we can show you.
Who dat, baby?
We can show you
Who
the
dat,
raffle
baby?
that
Offense is going to be fun to
Reggie-
watch.
or
I
not
totally agree. We're 2 likes away, by the way, from getting to show you guys the raffle item.
Yeah.
Make sure you hit the thumbs up icon. 102 people watching. If you haven't already, drop a like on this video. All righty. All right, we're at 53 likes.
Oh,
Want
we
to
are?
show it to him? We just crossed it.
we got to give Reggie his love first.
We got to show some love to Reggie. Who dat, baby? Offense is going to be fun to watch. The one thing that they needed to do this offseason was absolutely get more explosive, more depth, more weapons, improve the O-line. They have done all of that so far, and we haven't even gotten into day 2, to the start of day 2 of the draft. So think about what they can still do with their mid-round picks. I mean, I think they could still get some premium players. It's going to be really, really fun. All righty, what we're raffling away today, who's excited to see it? A Jordyn Tyson jersey. If you want to get a Jordyn Tyson jersey, whatever size you want, either the gold or the black version, we will send one to you. $5, you get 1 raffle ticket. $10, we have a new wheel that we're going to spin today, which I forgot to grab the pickle juice.
The pickle juice shots are on the wheel, obviously.
Yes, hold on. We got to figure that out if we get. We'll figure it out if we land on it.
We'll figure it out.
$5 is 1 ticket. $10, you get to spin the wheel and there's bonus tickets. $20, you spin the wheel twice and there's bonus tickets. We're going to have a lot of fun. So if you would like to enter the raffle, you can send in a donation and you will enter the giveaway to be able to get a Jordyn Tyson jersey. We will be giving away free raffle tickets throughout the night for those of you who don't want to send in a donation. Totally understand that not everyone can. So we want to give everyone a chance to potentially have a fun time and win the giveaways. We have had people enter for free and win giveaways before. So I will say, the odds are not in your favor, though. If you want to load up on tickets and help your odds, I would recommend getting some super chats. If you do send in a Venmo or a Cash App, you can get 2 times the raffle tickets. So that does, or 2 times your prize. So we'll give you extra or bonus tickets for whatever you end up landing on the wheel. We'll show you guys the wheel for the first person who sends in a $10 donation, and it'll be a really good time. Another way that we're going to, if you want to support the show, we got brand new merch. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all been asking for him. A brand new, very fresh logo that we are now debuting. The Saints Now revamp is upon us. We have brand new logo shirts on sale, $10 off tonight. If you want to get yours, click the link. It's a flash sale till night 2 starts. Click the link in the live chat if you want to get yours. We'll be giving shout-outs to everyone who buys a shirt.
Might even give you a ticket or 2. Might even give you a ticket or 2.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe we get a little fun, get a little festive.
So, yeah, when that clock hits 0, the deal is done.
Yes.
So if you're like, hey, I want my Saints Now merch,
I want $10 off right now.
Yeah.
Hour 12 minutes, it's done.
It is $15.99 or not $15.99, $15 right now.
Yeah, you don't want to miss out on that. I'll just go ahead and say that.
Hey,
we
shout
also
out
do
Taylor.
have the Shuck It shirts as well, but these ones are $10 off because they're debuting for the first time. So if you want to get yours as well. Taylor, thank you for your $2 donation. We'll pop that up momentarily. Maddie, good to see you. I hope you're having fun across the pond. Have I think food in London's probably trash. Have some peas and mash for me. Throw some tea in the harbor. Have some fun out there. Start a USH. No, play Freebird out there and see what happens.
Piss the British off.
Yeah, let's make them really, really mad. By the way, if you do want to get a couple of T-shirts, if you spend $49, you get $10 off. That's a sale that we're doing tonight. So if you want to get a couple of shirts, if you want to get the Saints Now logo shirt and the Shuck It shirt, or the Run ETN shirt and the Shuck It shirt, or if you want to get multiple of the same shirts and give them out to friends and family, you can get one. You can get them on sale. $49, you get $10 off. That's the deal we're doing. So if you want to support the show, get some merch. We will be selling those all night and giving shout out and showing love if you buy some. All righty, Menard, you are back, my friend.
God damn it.
Classic. Hold on. Not Menard.
Hold on. I don't know. Refresh like 7 times.
Our thing refreshed. Give us. Sorry about that. Taylor! How you doing, Mr. Henderson? Mr. and Mrs. Henderson? Taylor? How you doing, my friend? It's refreshing to be excited about the Saints offense. I totally agree, man. I could not agree more. Like, I was talking about this with Lopez when we were kind of wrapping up the day yesterday. Like, the energy around this team now, at this point, at this time, now versus last year, it's night and day difference.
There's not as many question marks. You know what to expect going into this season.
You're
able to get excited.
There's things to be excited about. The first round pick was a weapon that we can all get excited about. He's going to be something that's worth talking about. He's going to be something that's worth investing some time and some research and some energy in. Like, no disrespect to the offensive lineman and the defensive lineman, but sometimes those aren't the sexy pick. We got a sexy pick for the first time in a long time, and I'm really excited. I think the offense is going to be much more explosive. I think we're going to have a much better time finding extra yards, getting those big plays, scoring in the red zone, starting fast. Like, those are things that were very, very bad with the New Orleans Saints, and I think that they have been able to fix a lot of those problems so far in the offseason. And like I said earlier, we haven't even started the second round of the NFL Draft. You got 7 picks to still make, so we'll see what happens. There's a lot of things that could still go on with the roster. I'm really, really eager to see what this front office has cooked up. Ladies and gentlemen, this show is also sponsored by Chubbies. Springtime is upon us. You know what that means. Ladies, if your fellas need a wardrobe upgrade, and homies, I know y'all need some new clothes, Chubbies is the place to get your springtime wardrobe upgrades. I've been rocking Chubbies gear for years. It's the most comfortable, most vibrant colors, they're exciting clothes. Like, they're so cool. I love all the patterns. The way that they fit my legs, they're stretchy. The fabric is awesome. They help me feel so much more confident, and they have clothes for every single occasion, whether you're going to the golf course, whether you're going to get some drinks with your homies, whether you're taking your girl out on a date. Chubbies has clothes for you, and we got a sale for you, 20% off if you use our promo code CHATSPORTS at chubbyshorts.com. Between the original stretch shorts, the lineup of Friday shirts, or the classic line swim collection, you can get your gear not just for the spring, but for the summer as well, for 20% off if you use our promo code CHATSPORTS at chubbyshorts.com. Click the link in the live chat, comments, or description of this video if you want to take advantage of the sale. The polos are awesome. Maddie can vouch for them. She thinks that I look absolutely great in them, and I'll keep it real with you. You know, they don't stay on too long when Maddie sees me in my Chubbies gear. I absolutely love Chubbies. You will too. Get yours by clicking the link on sale for 20% off. chubbyshorts.com. Use that promo code CHATSPORTS. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been doing some excellent growth, and we've been adding some people into the raffle. But we have a goal today. I want to get us close to 58,000 possible subscribers. That's the goal by the end of the night. We're going to have a good time. We're going to be talking about the draft all night long. If you guys want to talk about some prospects, let me know in the live chat. If you send in a super chat, we'll go into a full in-depth scouting report on them. If you don't want to send in one, just spam it in the comment section. We'll get to them eventually, and we'll have a good time while we wait for this draft to start. About an hour or so until it gets started. We wanted to hang out with the Who Dat Nation because the Golden Gang is the #1 crew, in my personal opinion. So we're going to be giving away a Jordyn Tyson jersey, by the way. So shout out to those of you who sent in a super chat. First time we're spitting to spin the wheel. Thanks to Braden. I'm ready for the draft, and I hope the Saints make a good pick. I'm ready for next year. I'm totally with you, Braden. I want to see them go defense, considering they got a weapon in round 1. I want to see them go get defensive weapons in round 2. I wouldn't mind a star role player like Keontae Scott, Trayden Stukes, Brandon Cisse is on my radar. D'Angelo Pons is on my radar. Avion Terrell is on my radar. But edge rushers, too, like Zion Young, R. Mason Thomas, Cashius Howell. These are all very exciting players that I think could be on the board. Gabe Akis as well. I think these are all really good options for the New Orleans Saints. They have a really good situation in front of them. There's rumors that they may trade up. We'll see what happens. So
It feels like kind of how it was last night.
Yep.
It's hard to go wrong.
Yep. Jermod McCoy also still on the board. Colton Hood still on the board. Exactly to Lopez's point. You really can't screw this one up. Even if you want to go out interior offensive lineman, I would get it. Like,
wouldn't be a bad pick.
It's not what I would do, but like,
the bad pick in round 2 would be kicker or quarterback. Everyone else, I'd understand.
Yeah,
I'd get it.
I totally agree with you. Braden, since you sent in a $10 super chat, we're going to spin the wheel for you. What's on it today, Lopez? Can you tell us?
Well, as always, we got tickets. We got 2 tickets, 3, 4, and 10. And then we got beer shears, beer bong, and pickle juice shots.
Yep. So we're going to be having some fun tonight. We try to switch some things up. Lower opportunities to get tickets, but there is one jackpot of 10.
Yes.
So it's maybe enticing to get people to spin the wheel a little bit more. We also might have to do a little bit more drinking, so we could end up pretty banged up. Who knows what's going to happen?
Oh, no.
Oh, darn. All right, let's spin the wheel for the first time of Draft Night 2.
It is a bad day to be a happy dad.
It is. Braden, let's see what you win. And
beer bong race. It's going to get over. We've spun enough wheels here. Right, I know how it works.
We know how. This is not our first rodeo. All righty, Lopez.
We've done this before.
You want to start off?
I feel like it's only right.
You ready to roll, man?
Yeah.
You got soap in there or something?
No.
Loco?
I actually don't even think I
You got Loco residue from yesterday?
Probably.
All righty, Braden.
It tastes a little bit like gasoline. I know why.
The $10 super chat. Let me make sure that I have this right. Yeah, so you do still get two tickets, just so you know. So I'll give you your tickets right now, homie.
We want to make sure everyone gets to party tonight.
Yeah, so you get 2 tickets no matter what if you send $10. But then you also get to spin the wheel for an opportunity to get even more. So you can
we promise
get up to 12 if you really
your
want.
$10 isn't just going to 2 idiots drinking, I promise.
Yeah, no, we actually put it right back into the studio. We got Lopez a new headset.
I did.
That happened over the weekend, which is pretty cool.
You got a towel? My thing leaked.
Paper towel?
Yeah.
Yeah, here you go.
Don't want to pull a Ponzi over here.
No, dude, for sure. Oh, is there a hole at the top? That's bad.
I think so.
That's bad news bears.
Horrible.
The New Orleans Saints have 2 picks today. In round 2, they select at 42nd overall. And in round 3, they select at number 73 overall. So that is where we're at. West Coast Cajun Cuisine, we're going to get your T-shirt sent to you here. I'm going to keep it real with you, Chief. We're going to get it sent to you probably Monday just because so much is happening here. The shipping department is going to be way too bogged down. So I'm going to make sure that I'm going to hand deliver the information to the shipping department so that way we get it out to you early next week. But thank you and congratulations on your winnings yesterday. You get a Shuck It shirt. So hopefully if you're lucky already once, maybe you want to enter the raffle today and try to get a Jordyn Tyson.
Dude, if you go back to back
would be crazy.
You would be starting a dynasty.
Back to back would be crazy. West Coach, I do have your email so that we are going to be in constant communication. Whenever we have updates, I'll communicate with you. So don't you worry about it. I promise we'll follow through for you. We'll take care of you, homie. Thank you again for your support. Braden, we spun the wheel. You got 2 tickets and 2 funnels.
Let's do it.
Cheers. Ugh. First one.
Public enemy number 1 has to be whoever the fuck designed this flamingo.
First one's tough,
It's
dude.
not easy to drink out of.
The first one of the night is the worst. I'm going to keep it real with you.
Keep it real with you, Chief.
I'm not going to fucking lie to you, man. That sucked.
Hey.
Taylor Henderson, $5 super chat.
He likes Jermod McCoy. Or she, they, Taylor, is a fan of Jermod McCoy.
Picking Jermod McCoy will make me feel a whole lot better about passing on downs. To me, McCoy is the best corner in this draft. I think there's definitely an argument to be made. He's the best corner, definitely available. There was obviously conversation between him and Mansour Delane. I think Jermod McCoy is extremely talented. There's the health concerns, but just like with Jordyn Tyson, if you do your research and you do enough and you have all the medicals check out and you have confidence in it, why not? I mean, We can talk about Jermod McCoy a little bit. Since you sent in that $5 super chat, not only you get a raffle ticket, we'll give you a scouting report here. I think with Jermod McCoy, he's somebody that would absolutely improve the defense. I don't know if I would throw him into the inside. I mean, he, in retrospect, could play that star role, but I don't know if that's exactly what I would have him do. I'd probably keep him on the outside and maybe give opposite of Kool-Aid McKinstry and ahead of Quincy Riley. He did test very well, a 9.67 relative athletic score. He gets a Stephon Gilmore athletic comp from our draft department. He's a first-round grade, but with the injury history, it's obviously concerning. He tore his ACL in January of 2025. Pelissero reports that teams are not worried about the ACL being, but a bone plug is what's kind of concerning. That's an interesting thing. Yeah, I didn't know what that is.
Never heard of that.
A bone plug used to repair a cartilage defect in his knee. Another surgery might be needed. Sounds like what Trayvon Diggs had. It was a bone graft. In terms of some positives, 6 punt returns for 59 yards. He has press man ability. Talent is awesome overall. He's bursty. He's a very fluid athlete. If you want to go see his best tape, turn on Alabama in 2024. Absolutely incredible. Quality height, weight, length, speed profile. Again, the injury is kind of the thing that's the red flag. But if the Saints are confident in it, then why shouldn't I be? So we'll have to see ultimately what happens. But Jermod McCoy is absolutely probably one of the better players still available. Taylor, thank you for your super chat. We gave you a raffle ticket. And we'll keep this thing rolling.
Hey,
Queen Courtney wants to spin the wheel, too.
Shout out Braden first for the Who Dat.
Braden! Everyone type Who Dat for Braden.
Spam Who Dat.
Yeah, hey, you know what?
Get them flowing.
We're going to give, before we spin the wheel for Queen Courtney, we're going to give away 1 free raffle ticket. If you want a free raffle ticket, start spamming Who Dat. Braden wants everyone to type Who Dat. So I'm going to give Braden a ticket, and we're going to give somebody else one because Braden wanted to get this thing rolling. We're getting a Who Dat chant rolling. So if you want a free raffle ticket courtesy of Braden Freeze, then make sure you start spamming Who Dat in the chat right here, right now. We are 1 hour away from kickoff, from the start of NFL Draft Day 2. Rounds 2 and 3 will be tonight. Let's keep this going.
We got 108 people watching. We should have 108
Come
plus
on.
Who Dats.
I want everyone typing Who Dat. We're giving away a free raffle ticket for a Jordyn Tyson jersey. I need everyone spamming Who Dat. There's not nearly enough for me to give one away yet. There's not nearly enough. I want this chat flooded right now. I do think your odds increase if you drop a like on the video. It tells YouTube that you're getting more interactive in the chat, and thus it tells the creators. It kind of pops it up a little bit more. So in case you didn't know that, if you want to increase your odds, hit the thumbs up icon. I'm going to turn around, Lopez. Count me down. I'm going to pick the first name that I see to get 1 free raffle ticket. Spam those Who Dats, though, guys.
Get them flowing.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Okay, they're starting to pick up now. It's getting to the point where I can't even read them. They're going so fast.
Good. That's where I want it.
So keep that up and
That's
turn
the
around.
kind of energy I want tonight. That's the kind of energy we need tonight. It's day 2. It's time to get hype. All righty. Count me down, Lopez.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Who we got?
Young City 9th Ward.
Hey!
Young City 9th Ward. You're getting a free raffle ticket.
He's always hanging out in here.
Yes, he is.
So I'm happy for him. Happy for him.
I think that's because he's always interacting. I know he always likes the stream. He's subscribed.
Oh, he definitely likes the stream.
YouTube he's showing favorites. I'm not showing favorites. YouTube is. I mean, you saw it happen.
It's on
totally
YouTube.
random. Totally random. So Jerry G, Mosey, Bell, Queen Courtney, Timothy. I see you in the chat. Kai, good to see you. Chase, West Coast, MK Youngblood. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Queen Courtney, $10 super chat. Cashius Howell, best available defensive back. Howell was a menace at A&M. Look, I don't know.
The one thing about Cashius Howell, if you don't like short arms and you did not like Ruben Bain,
yeah,
he had shorter arms than Ruben Bain.
Yeah, that's one thing to think about. That's one thing to think about. Let's talk a little bit about Cashius Howell, and then we'll spin the wheel for you. Cashius Howell, 6'2", 253 pounds, 30.25-inch arms, for those of you who are curious. A little bit of a Yannick Ngakoue pro comp. He turned 23 years old in April. 8.11 RAS. Not necessarily the best against the run. The size isn't amazing. Definitely not his forte as a run stopper, but he is good as a pass rusher. He had 11.5 sacks in 2025, 13.7 pressure rate. In 2024, he had 8.5. In 2023, 10.5. So he's a highly productive player, gets after quarterbacks a lot. Does a nice job using his hands to keep blockers off of him. Can drop into coverage, but isn't great at it. But he is a twitchy and bendy athlete. So ultimately, Cashius Howell is probably going to be on the draft board for the New Orleans Saints. But again, kind of Lopez's point, if you don't want the arm length, if you don't like the arm length concerns of Ruben Bain, then you're going to hate Cashius Howell. Yeah. So yeah, and very productive for a guy with short arms.
I will say,
in SEC competition, he was very good.
He did dominate against LSU.
Yeah.
He had a hell of a game against LSU.
Yeah, and it's quality talent that he's playing against. So
LSU this year wasn't that quality.
Yeah, true, that's fair. All right, Queen Courtney, we're going to spin the wheel for you. Hopefully, we get you some tickets. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1, spin it. $10, you can spin the wheel as well.
And
you also do get a couple of raffle
Queen
tickets.
Courtney gets 2 tickets already.
1, 2.
And now the 2 idiots that do Saints YouTube get to drink.
Yep, there we go. Alrighty, beers, cheers.
Hey,
I guess we're
just Hawaii.
We just crack open a cold one.
Yep, might as well.
Let's well have some fun while we're at it. I'm going to take a watermelon Happy Dad. What flavor would you like?
Surprise me.
You want to join the watermelon wave?
I'll join the watermelon wave.
Let's have a good time, man. Why not? Alrighty. Queen Courtney, thank you. You got 2 raffle tickets for your $10 donation, but we also spun the wheel for you. That's why we are drinking. Cheers to you.
Just a reminder of what our Super Chat menu looks like for the night.
$5, you get 1 ticket for a Jordyn Tyson jersey. You're going to be raffling that at the end of the stream. $10, you get to spin the wheel for a chance to get a bunch of tickets or make us do some fun things like drinking, doing pickle juice shots, having a good time. You also get 2 tickets regardless. And if you want to send in $20, you get 5 tickets and you get to spin the wheel twice. So you can get up to 25 tickets if you
bang out.
And then if you want us to get shucked up, we'll hit a Freedom Funnel, we'll hit a beer bong. We have our shot funds back in the studio. We'll just get crazy and get shuck wild. So $50, we're going to have a good time and we'll party it up. But if you want to enter the raffle, make sure you send in a donation. And you get 2x your prize if it's a Venmo or a Cash App. So that is the incentive over there. Name a player you want the Saints to draft. Let me know in the comment section. By the way, we are also 20 likes away from 100. Maybe we give away another free raffle ticket.
I think 100 warrants a free raffle ticket.
100 likes, we give away a free raffle ticket. What do you think? I think that's fun.
I feel like that's a necessity.
Might as well. We're still an hour away from kickoff.
What kind of host?
I keep saying that.
What kind of host would you be if you're not giving away a free raffle ticket?
Exactly.
At 100 likes.
Lopez, give some shout-outs. Who do people want to draft tonight?
Now, let's see. I need someone to drop some names. Let's see. Ninja Baseball saying, who dat? Jay Rich saying, let's get Cashius Howell from A&M. We just talked about him. Again, if you don't like short arms, you won't like him. But he did look good against SEC competition. West Coast Cuisine saying, y'all ready to party now or wait a little while? We're ready to party now.
I want to party right now.
We want to party now.
It's my party and I need it now. Jimmy C., thank you for ordering a Tyler Shuck shirt, homie.
Hey.
A Shuck It shirt.
Put him in the raffle.
Yeah, we'll throw you in the raffle. Jimmy C.
First sale of the night?
Here's what we'll do. Next 3 people to buy a shirt, we'll also throw in a raffle ticket.
Yep.
That's what we'll do. It's $10 off for the Saints Now shirts, by the way. If you buy a Saints Now shirt, Lopez, drop the link for
a Saints Now branded shirt.
Yeah, it has our brand new Saints Now logo. It's super sick. Just dropped today. We're doing a $10 off sale till the draft starts. If you're the first 3 people to order one, then I'll give you a free raffle ticket. How's that sound? Or not a free one because you're buying a shirt, but you know what I mean. I'll throw in a raffle ticket as well.
I see a couple people in the chat saying they want Avion Terrell.
I wouldn't mind that. We took him in our Chat Sports mock draft.
We did.
That would be a fun one. I think that he's a really good football player, dude. And I do think that he has the versatility to play on the inside as well, and that's ultimately what we want, right?
It's always what we want.
Exactly. All righty, let's see. Who's going to be the first one to order a Saints Now shirt? Who will be the first ever owner of a Saints Now shirt?
Well, someone wants to party. Someone wants to party.
Ooh. West Coast Cajun cuisine, bitch!
I'm about to say, where is he going to tie this to? I was like, where's he going with this one? I like it.
Had a little bit of fun with it. Alrighty, Lopez, you want to do the first shot fun of the night?
Ooh, is this a shot fun or a shucked up? What are we doing?
I say we can just chug. We can get rowdy.
I'm always down for a chug.
You want to do a chug?
Yeah.
You want a shot fun? I have a theory. I think that the funnel is faster than the shot fun. Do you want to race and see which is faster?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you have to do the funnel, though, because I have the
slowest. I have a funnel here for
what
sure.
you call it? Funnel.
For sure.
This
so you do the shot fun, and I'll do the freedom funnel, and we'll see which one's faster. West Coast Cajun Cuisine getting this party fucking started. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Loser of this chug race has to do 3 laps around the Chat Sports office building.
They have to do a naked lap around the office.
That sounds like a great time, actually. I'm going to lose on purpose. Watch this.
West Coast Cajun Cuisine. Let's make it rain for you, baby. Come on.
Hold up.
1,
there
2,
we go.
3, 4, 5. We're going to give you a bunch of tickets real quick.
I
Just
imagine,
because you're the first one to get this
Yeah.
party started.
He wants to party. Be like West Coast Cajun Cuisine. Can you pass me a Happy Dad as well?
Oh, did you not have one?
I did not. I don't have a fresh one. It's the one downside of my,
Of your
shot
corner?
fun. I need a fresh one.
There you are. Oh, yeah, because I was like.
Gotta punch it.
Yep. That kind of defeats the purpose of the shot fun if it's already opened. Alrighty, we're going to party. Onions! West Coast Cajun Cuisine! Onions! Shout out to you, man. Let's get this party started, gentlemen. Alrighty, we're going to see which is faster, the Freedom Funnel or the Shot Fun.
Yeah. Put your prediction in the chat.
What's faster? Type
FF?
FF for Freedom Funnel. Type
SF.
SF for Shot Fun. FF or SF?
Hold up.
I sound like my nephew. Anthony! All right, I have a little bit left
Yes,
here.
we will get your wheel spin for you, Anthony, in a uno momento. For those of you that don't know, that is Spanish for one moment.
Cajun Cuisine thinks it's going to be Freedom Funnel. Anthony, we'll get to that super chat momentarily. We'll spin the wheel for you. Did we did spin the wheel for Queen Courtney.
Yes, we did. Dude, what the
What happened? Did you cock it already?
Yeah, I cocked it just to, get it started, but it just started foaming everywhere. Hold up.
They might need to be cold, to be honest. There's a theory that they have to be cold.
I have no idea.
All right, you ready to roll?
Yeah, I think
Let's
so.
just do it.
I'm as good as I
Just
can
hold
be.
it up. Yeah, just don't have it near the computer. All righty. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Freedom Funnel's faster.
It was close. Hey!
A little bit of foam, a little backwash.
Okay, I think that was close enough to where if we get another 50, we might have to do it again.
Yeah, we might have to see.
We might have to keep tabs on this throughout the night.
We have to see which is quicker. Yeah, did y'all see the Makai Lemon thing? So he was literally on the phone with Pittsburgh. They're like, we're going to take you at 21. And then Philly, like, while he's on the phone with them, he goes, why is Philly calling me? And they go, Philly just traded up. They're drafting you right now. So literally while he was on the phone with Pittsburgh, the Eagles traded up. And they were like, no, we're getting on the phone with you now. It was hilarious. West Coast Cajun Cuisine. Shout out to you, man. Rob Houdat from McKinney, Texas. Rob, we're in Dallas. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. My parents actually live up near McKinney.
Shout out to Anthony for the $10 super chat.
Anthony.
He wants to know, trading Stukes or
Keontae Scott? Oh. If you want to go better size, I would say trading Stukes has better size, but Keontae Scott is a specialist in the slot role. Let's talk a little bit about trading Stukes here. I think if you want somebody to fill that role in the star, Trayden Stukes is absolutely a good option at it. He had a 9.76 relative athletic score when it comes to the cornerback, or 9.95 at cornerback. He had a 9.76 at free safety, 9.62 at strong safety. So extremely athletic player. We have a late second round grade on him. Gets a L'Jarius Sneed athletic comp. 381 special team snaps as well. He's a solid tackler. You see the production on your screen. You see our scouting report. He was a walk-on, so pretty cool journey story as well. Good instincts, good athlete, tested insane at the combine. He was a captain 3 times, so he has the character that Kellen Moore absolutely will value. I think Trayden Stukes is a really, really good option. 6 foot, 190 pounds, 31 and a quarter inch or 3/4 inch arms. You see the production on your screen, like I said. But let's talk a little bit about Keontae Scott, because this player is also somebody who's a specialist in the slot role. 5'11", 193 pounds. Your production's on your screen. Turns 25 years old in August, so a little bit of an older player. Gets a Jalen Petrie type comp. Pretty athletic as well. Didn't test as well as Trayden Stukes, but only had 2 penalties in his career, all in 2024. Closes in on players well. Great run support. He's disruptive against the pass. Showed good blitz ability, and I think that he's somebody that could be really, really dangerous as a slot specialist. Doesn't offer as much versatility as Stukes would, but I do think Keontae Scott would be a really good fit for the New Orleans Saints star role in Brandon Staley's scheme. Anthony Palmer, thank you for your $10 super chat. I hope it was worth it for the scouting report. We're going to spin the wheel now for you. Yep. Jay Rich says he got his shirt. Let's confirm.
Hey, I hope you're wearing it for draft night.
He says, Jay Rich, first one to order a shirt. You're getting a ticket.
Hey. I hope you do our Saints Now merch
if you order a T-shirt, I'm gonna put that in the notes next to you for the duck race at the end of the night, because I want to see if that gives a little bit of extra juice and that's the one that wins. Because that would be pretty cool if you buy a shirt. It's like we've had 2 or 3 back-to-back that one bought shirts and then win the raffle. That would be pretty wild.
Yep. Remember, we're giving away a
Jordyn Tyson
jersey.
Either a gold or a black one. We're going to be giving away, if you want to enter the raffle, $5 you get 1 ticket, $10 you get to spin the wheel, and you get 2 tickets, and you get an opportunity to get a little extra, or we can start drinking. Let's spin the wheel real quick for the homie. Anthony, what are you going to get?
Anthony, he already got 2 raffle tickets for this $10 super chat, and looks like he's going to get 2 more.
So 4 total tickets.
Shout out to Anthony.
Shout out to you, man. Thank you for the donation.
Okay,
Anthony
guys.
Palmer getting 4 tickets.
I now have to ask a big favor of everybody. We are 13 likes away from 100. There's 145 people in the chat. I know we all want the Saints to nail the 2026 draft. Let's all hit the like button so we can cross 100 likes. We get the party started. We get more Saints fans in here, and they can party with us. All you got to do is hit the like button. That's all we ask.
Let's do it, man. I thought I scheduled a tweet to go out tonight.
Listen to West Coast Cajun Cuisine saying he hit the like button. Listen to him. Because also at 100 likes, we're giving away a free raffle ticket for this Jordyn Tyson jersey that we're giving away. Black or gold, whatever size you need. If you win the raffle, it's yours. We're 7 likes away from 100. When we get to 100 likes, we will all spam who dat. And we will give away a free raffle ticket. We're at 4 likes away.
Come on.
Chadwick's here, and he just hit the like button. Ricky Kell is saying, hey, like. Straight to the point. I like it, Ricky.
Hit it.
We're 2 likes away. Be that person that is number 100. If you are number 100, let us know. We will give you a shout-out.
Come on. Come on. Who's going to be?
There we go. Thank you. We're now
go.
in the triple digits.
There we go.
We're now in the triple digits.
Oh! Jay Rich. Oh, bought a shirt. Sends it a 50. That's what I'm talking about, Jay Rich. The vibes are high on day 2, Lopez, and I'm loving it. I'm loving every piece of it. I'm really, really excited.
Dude, you're moving today. Like, it's getting hot in here.
We're going to pour up another one.
I'm going to need a fresh dad. Because he wants to know how fast the race goes.
All righty. This will be number 3 for, I believe, both of us. I believe it's number 3.
It's getting hot in here.
I know.
Damn.
It is getting toasty in here.
Is it hot in here? Or is it just
I'm going to turn the fan up a notch because I think it's on. Yeah, it's on 1. We're going to get that to 3. Get this thing.
Is it hot in here or is it just Lopez?
No, dude, it is toasty in here.
Okay.
If you
I would have taken the compliment. It's fine.
Shut up. If you need a fan, we can get one for you. Jay Rich! Bang! Let's see who wins that chug. Who dat and gig 'em.
Okay,
he wants
Jay
Cashius Howell, it sounds like.
Jay Rich, I'll agree with you on 90% of that. I can't get on the gig 'em train. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I'm not an Aggie, but I do have a lot of friends who are Aggies.
I respect you for having your own opinion.
I can tolerate them. Mike Nintendo Master, I also liked the pick yesterday. Thanks for chiming in the chat, homie. 140 people watching right now. Jay Rich getting this party going. 112 likes. If you're having a good time, make sure you smash that thumbs up icon in the live chat. Let me know if you're having fun by giving me a who dat. We're about to race another chug for Jay Rich.
Instead of spamming who dat, I have a fun little
chug.
Idea. I'm thinking either
Casey.
FF for Freedom Funnel or SF for Shot Fun.
What's faster, the Freedom Funnel type FF or the Shot Fun type SF? What's faster?
Because after this, if you keep spamming, I think after we finish chugging, we pick a name. Because we have to give away a ticket because we got 100 likes.
We do. Yeah, so spam it. Spam it.
Spam
What's going to be
FF or
faster?
SF?
FF or SF?
If you're not spamming SF,
Let's let
you're
him.
wrong.
Let's let him run it up a little.
Let
bit.
him run. We're gonna
What's
chug,
faster?
and then right after the chug, we're picking a name.
What's
So
faster?
get him going.
FF or SF? Freedom funnel or shot funnel? What's gonna be faster? Chug.
Okay, all of you
A lot
are
of freedom
doubting me.
funnels.
I want it to be known.
A lot of freedom funnels.
RF. There we go. I'm gonna say
Okay,
that's
shot fun.
S.
I'm gonna take the SF on that one. West Coast. Jeff has changed it to freedom funnel. A lot of people are saying the freedom funnel.
Guys,
You got a lot of people know ball.
and I took that personally.
A lot of people know ball.
I'm taking this
A
personally.
lot of people know ball. Alrighty.
I just need one supporter. I just need one. Just one SF in the chat. I just want to feel loved.
Alrighty, Lopez, let's hit this chug. And then I want everyone to type who dat.
Thank you,
Because we
24.
got to keep these vibes rolling as
Thank you,
well.
24.
So let us know who's going to run it. 3, 2, 1, Lopez. I'll give you a head start.
Thanks.
Freedom funnel for sure. West Coast said just for you, he sent it an SF.
Dude, I have a new one for you. Have you ever had Happy Dad on your wall?
No, but Chase Sr. and I, we had champagne on the wall last year, or a couple of years ago when we did a watch party on
Yeah, you
New
ever had
Year's
Happy
Eve.
Dad on your wall?
Yeah, dab that off with a towel. There you go. Yeah. We'll be Gucci. Alrighty, Loco.
That's fun.
Loco Lopez. We having a good time? I'm having a good time.
Pick a name. You won,
Alrighty.
you pick a name.
If you want a free raffle ticket, spam who dat. If you want a free raffle ticket for a Jordyn Tyson jersey, spam who dat right now.
I'm spamming my Hoodat. I'm Hoodatting all over the chat.
I'm going to who dat like crazy.
Pepper, it's not about being a lightweight. It's more about the plastic gun. It makes it hard to drink. Pepper, you're here enough. You know I'm not a lightweight. You know how we go over here. Jay Rich, you got your tickets. Don't you worry.
Jay Rich, we put a bunch of tickets in for you, homie.
Jay Rich,
I'm glad I designated the I'm glad I designated the t-shirt one so that way we know if that's the one that wins, then the t-shirts bring extra good luck. Either way, I think he's got some good juju going because of the because he bought
Just
a
for
shirt.
being a
but we'll
baller.
see.
Just for balling out. Okay. You picking a name?
Yes, I'm going to pick a name. I'm running a report here. Alrighty. I'm going to pick a name. Spam who dat. I can't pick a name because the chat's not going quick enough.
Dude, the chat needs to come
Chat
on.
needs
What are
to
we
pick
doing,
up.
guys?
Come on. This is not enough to give away a Jordyn Tyson jersey. I feel like nobody's excited for that. 131 people watching. Nobody's excited about a Jordyn Tyson jersey.
Dude,
Nobody wants a Jordyn Tyson
all
jersey.
y'all
for
were
a free
hyped
ticket.
last night when we were talking Jordyn Tyson, and now y'all don't want to be hyped no more.
Alrighty.
What happened?
I'm going to turn around.
What happened?
I'm going to turn around. We'll pick a name.
That's what
Let's
I'm
see what
saying.
happens. We'll see what
Everybody was
happens.
getting hyped last night. I know it didn't change
and
overnight.
the energy is not slowing down today. It's day 2. We still got a long haul ahead of us, and we ain't slowing down. Lopez, count me down whenever you're ready, dude.
Okay, I was going to say for Jordyn Tyson, but he wears number 0, so it doesn't matter.
We'll count down to 0.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, 0. Go.
Jeff Bratch. Jeff, you're getting one.
Shout
Jeff
out, Jeff.
Bratch.
If you did
He's
not,
always in the chat,
Yeah.
so I'm glad he's getting one.
if you did not win that free raffle ticket, stay with us all night because we are giving more away.
We're also, if you want to get a bunch of raffle tickets, you should send in a super chat. $10, you spin the wheel, you get a couple. $50, you get a bunch of them, and we have a good time. $20, you get to spin the wheel twice, you get even more. We're having a good time tonight. I know y'all are as well. And today's show would not be possible if it weren't for our friends over at Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks for making our Draft Day 2 special possible. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app for a reason. It's because it's the best place to cash in while watching your favorite teams play. Put your ball knowledge to the test during basketball playoffs, hockey playoffs, baseball, and other sports too. There's no better time than now to cash in with Prize Picks. The app is so easy to use, even a Falcons fan can do it. You just pick more or less on a few player stats, and you lock in your lineup. And we're going to show you a lineup here in just a moment, for example. But we have a really cool offer for you, Saints fans. If you're a new user, download the Prize Picks app today, and you can click the link in the live chat, comments, and description of this video, and use that promo code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Lopez, what do we got cooked up here, my friend?
Okay, this is what I'm calling the Lopez special. We hit the Cincinnati Reds, Sal Stewart, hottest rookie in the league right now. I'm talking hotter than Sidney Sweeney.
Oh,
he is getting a
that's
hit
hot.
today. He is getting a hit today. So we are going more on his .5 hits. Then Lakers Rockets later tonight. We got Kevin Durant.
Okay.
We got a goblin pick. He's getting more than 4.5 free throws made. LeBron's getting more than 39.5 points, rebounds, assists. And the white boy with motion, Luke Kennard, is getting more than 2.5 3-pointers made. If you want to tail those picks, feel free, because I think they're hitting tonight.
Okay. I think that's a great thing that you should do. Lopez knows ball. He's going to be winning some money for sure. You can get a brand new user offer. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use our promo code HMA. You'll get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. And thank you again for sponsoring today's live show. Interesting report from Jordan Schultz. Sources say the Giants have engaged in trade conversations involving Kayvon Thibodeau. Where Wiki was right. Saints are among teams showing strong interest. If a deal happens, it could be as soon as tonight. The Giants have been open and listening.
Hey, shout out Queen Courtney saying she got her shirt. Shout out to you.
Queen Courtney got a third round pick. That's what I want to offer for Kayvon Thibodeau. Queen Courtney got a shirt?
That's what she commented.
Queen Courtney! Oh, and Chad!
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
All right, I'll give Queen Courtney and Chad both a raffle ticket.
Queen Courtney gets tickets. Chad gets tickets. And they all get shirts.
And y'all are getting shirts.
Be
Shout
like
out
them.
to y'all.
Thank
you so much for getting a shirt. And thank you so much to Casey Tate for this $10 super chat. Jay Rich, I see that 52. We're going to party it up in a moment. But Casey, I got to give you a couple of tickets as well.
And a wheel spin.
And a wheel spin. All righty. Jordyn Tyson jersey is what we're giving away. If you want to double your prize, send a Venmo or a Cash App, and you'll be able to do so. Let's pop up the QR code after we get to Queen Courtney's, or after we get to Jay Rich's super chat. All righty.
He gets 2 more.
Casey, doubling up. You're getting 4 tickets. 4 tickets right there, my friend. Congratulations. Good luck to you. Let's see if you win. Jay Rich
Said, think we need another one.
says, I think y'all need another one. I think so, too. Lopez, you just want to hit a funnel this time?
Yeah.
Right.
My arm's a little tired from
you
cocking the
have
gun.
you have a full one over there, don't you?
Yes.
That you can just pour in? Okay, cool. So I have one as well that I'm just going to pour in.
I've been cocking the gun. My arm's a little tired.
He's been cocking around too much. Lopez, big cocking around guy.
Yeah, I be cocking it over here.
Okay, Chadwick. So he got a shirt. Shout out to you, man.
Yeah, Chadwick, you will always be Chadwick to me. I don't care if your name is Chad or not. You are Chadwick to me. And to everybody that is in the Golden Gang.
Queen
you are
Courtney, Chadwick. Excuse me. Thank y'all for your donations. We got you raffle tickets, and thank y'all for buying a shirt.
Showing love.
Y'all are
Also,
showing love.
remember, if you want to get those brand
$10
new,
off.
Yes, they are $10 off until night 2
30,
starts.
34 minutes until the sale ends. So if you want your Saints Now t-shirts for $10 off, the sale ends soon. Lopez is dropping the link once again in the chat.
Again, it is only on the Chat Sports Saints Now branded one. So just with our logo on it is the only one that is $10 off right now.
Yes.
But if you want to shop the other stuff, if you spend $49 or more,
then
and that's any shirt, any
$10
merch,
off.
yes.
So let's say I get 2 Shuck It shirts, then I'm getting $10 off?
That's exactly.
Okay. Sounds like a pretty good deal there. All righty. Queen Courtney says, and I got the right size.
Hey,
perfect.
big
Love
wins.
It. Love it. Queen Courtney, thank you for buying a shirt. I know you've been asking about Saints Now merch, and we actually sent Queen Courtney a polo. She is the only other I own 2 Saints Now polos, and Queen Courtney owns the third one. There's 3 that exist. So that's pretty cool. And now she's got a t-shirt as well.
That's
so
tough.
Go with the collection. We're going to try to do some hats and some hoodies as well. I think that would be really fun. So
Yeah, let's get in the hat
if you
game.
guys want to get some hat, let me know if you would want a hat by just typing hats in the chat. Just type hat if you would buy a Saints Now
Let's
hat.
get in the hat game, fellas.
Let's do it. Jay Rich, cheers to you,
Shout out
man.
to you. God damn, I gotta go far back. This long ass flamingo neck. God damn.
Oh God, I just don't. I'm already stumbling around. Peter wants a hat. Chad wants a hat. Jeff would get a hat. Okay, we'll tell the merch team to get on some hats soon. We could definitely do
We'll
that.
let the bosses know that we have a
Strive.
desire for hats.
Yeah, for sure. Striving. Hope you're doing well as well. Hoping you're doing well too. By the way, make sure you vote in the live poll as well. What position should the Saints draft in round 2? Edge, the star role, interior offensive line, running back, tight end. What do you think they should go get? Vote in the live poll. It's a tie right now between edge and the defensive back. 122 likes, 145 people watching. We're having a good time here on Saints Now by Chat Sports. The family is growing. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. This is a live counter, by the way. I'll tell you what, if we get 5 subs by the time this hits 30 minutes, we'll give away another free raffle ticket.
So we need to
5 subs in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, so 57,616. Hit that.
Yes.
We give away a ticket.
We give away a ticket if we get 5 subs. That's what we're going to do here. 2 minutes, 5 subs, 1 free giveaway for a Jordyn Tyson jersey. Make the hat combination of the Saints hat you have, Trace. I have been workshopping something similar to that because we obviously can't use the exact branding and licensing and stuff, but we're workshopping something similar to it. I've been working with the merch team because I've seen a lot of people who like the hat that I have. It was the one I was wearing yesterday, if you guys didn't know.
Shout out to Dallas saying he just subbed.
Dallas,
shout out to you.
Shout out to you, homie. 57,611. Can we get to 616 in the next minute 35?
Dude, why is AP in the chat spamming oyster beer? Dude, get to work.
Dude,
you got shit to do. You got draft night, bro.
My Kayvon Thibodeau short is now flying after that Jordan Shorts report just came out. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. If we get 5 subs in the next minute and 18 seconds, we're giving away a free raffle ticket. Who's going to join the family? The Golden Gang is 100% free. You get daily content by Saints fans for Saints fans. It's the most entertaining, engaging, informative content in the whole wide world. We have a lot of fun here on the show. Nobody does it like we do. And there's a lot of great options. So if you are a part of our family and you like to tune into our content, it means the world to me, and you're a part of my family. So join the squad. 50 seconds to get 5 subs if we want to give away a free raffle ticket.
We got one. We need 4
We got one. We need 4 more. 4 in 40 seconds is very doable.
4 for Kool-Aid.
4 for Kool-Aid. Well, now he's number 1.
God damn it, Kool-Aid. Stop changing
your number. We need to get rid of
number.
Derek Carr's number. So I need one more person to hit the sub button so we can stop talking about Derek Carr.
Why is everyone commenting?
Arnold's in the chat.
Do y'all not have work to do? I'm sorry.
Arnold wants us to do a bad mother shucker.
What are we doing
We'll
here?
hit a bad mother shucker if we get a $100 super chat. We do have bad mother shuckers in the fridge.
Yes, we do.
We have some in the fridge, right?
Yes.
There's a couple warm ones here, and I definitely don't want to.
I don't think any of them are warm. I think they're all in the fridge.
We got 2 more. 10 seconds. Can we do it? Can we do it? 2 more subs. We'll give you 60 more seconds.
Oh, come on.
We'll give you 60 more seconds because we just need one. 60
if you
more
are
seconds.
the one that hits it, we'll give you a shout. Oh, wait. No. Yeah,
Dollar Fitness says Ross, Jackson, James Scrivetta, and Trace. Those guys for the Saints. I appreciate you, Dollar Fitness. I think between me, Ross, and James, you get a lot of cool different perspectives. Ross is really good with the analytics, and he's very tapped in inside the walls. I like to think that I'm really entertaining and really, loud is a nice way to put it, I guess you could say. But I'm really passionate. I think that's something that's really unique to our stuff. And James just has done a great job with his content as well. And where I have great connections with all of them. I love all those guys. But if we get one more sub, by the way, 20 seconds, we're giving away a free raffle ticket. Can we do it? Dude. Chadwick saying it, Trizzy the Entertainer. That's what I like to do. I like to have a good time, and I like to talk about my favorite team. So if you like to have fun and you like the Saints, then this is the place to be. One more sub in 10 seconds. Can we do it? We extended it. I don't know if we're going to get there.
If we hit it, I think
3,
we might crack a oyster
2, 1. All righty. We didn't quite get there. It's all good. It's all good. We're going to be trying to get to 58,000 subs tonight. We're going to get as close as we possibly can. 1,500 people have already tuned in tonight. If every single one of us who tunes in subscribes, then we will crush our goals.
Hey!
Shout out to
I'm counting it. We're counting it.
I mean, we extended it and I didn't hit it. I'm not going to count it. Buzzkill. We can't just count everything. We can't just count everything.
My bad for wanting to have fun.
We'll do it again later. We'll do it again later, and we'll see if we can get.
What
some
if I
more.
told you we just gained another one? We're at 57,617.
Hell yeah. If you want the Saints to nail this draft, drop a like on this video. Also, let me know in the comments. Should the Saints trade for Kayvon Thibodeau? Ricky Scoops knows what's up.
Yep.
I'm a Ricky believer.
Yep. Either spam your T's or spam your P's. Do you want to trade for Kayvon Thibodeau or pass on him? A lot of people are saying that the Giants drafted their Kayvon Thibodeau replacement last night. you're like, hey, what is a Kayvon Thibodeau replacement? It is a pass rusher that gets taken very high in the draft and never lives up to expectations. And Jerry G saying we're only 400 subs away from reaching 58K. So I think we can do that by this weekend. So again, if you have not hit the sub button, do that. Be one of the 400 that we need to hit 57 or 58K. A lot of people are spamming no trade.
No trade?
A lot of Jerry G is saying no. Ethan spamming his P's.
Should I DM Ricky and see if he can tell me what they're talking about? I do know. I am friends with Ricky.
I have not seen anybody that is
socially acquainted with him.
Jay Rich did say trade. Everybody else is saying pass. They do not want Kayvon Thibodeau on the New Orleans Saints.
Okay. Let me pull Twitter back.
Michael Scott saying Derek Carr for Kayvon Thibodeau.
Deal.
I'll do it.
They need a quarterback.
I'll do it.
Start sucks. Just kidding.
No, Jackson Dart's ass.
Trust the dog. Kayvon Thibodeau and the Saints are in trade conversations. Deep in trade conversations. Or I should say, the phrasing is they're showing strong interest.
I would want to know what the Giants are looking
We
for.
did mention Kayvon Thibodeau a long time ago on this channel. I want that on record.
And that's why you sub to Saints now.
That is why you sub to Saints now. I want it on record. Where we were right. Where we were right.
Are you Ricky Scoops?
I'm not saying I'm Ricky Scoops, but I may know a thing or two.
Holy shit. For you NBA fans out there, Kevin Durant. Also, he was on my prize picks, goddammit. He has been listed out for tonight's game.
So we should figure out how that impacts the prize picks.
Actually, it doesn't impact at all because prize picks is cool like that, and they have injury refunds.
That is so cool, man.
It is so great.
And that's why you should download prize picks.
Dude,
The promo code
I had a
HMA.
lineup the other night with Victor Wembanyama in it. He left in the first half with a concussion. You know what prize picks did? They refunded that pick, rest of my lineup hit, and I still got my money.
That's
So
electric.
shout out to prize picks.
That's electric. That's what we love to hear.
That is why we love
That's
prize
what we
picks.
love to hear, man. Holy cow, dude! This Kayvon Thibodeau short on YouTube and TikTok or Instagram is going crazy. On TikTok, it's flying as well, dude. This is nuts.
Green Nation knows ball saying Lakers in 4. Lakers in 4. Don't doubt it. There was a guy at FedEx a couple days ago that told me Lakers in 5. He's wrong. We're going 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lakers in 4.
Yep. Lakers in 4. It's over. Houston, you suck. Sorry, Chugs. It's not happening.
Joe, how am I upright today? That's a great question, man. I got the best sleep that I possibly could, which was not great. I was too busy watching highlights of our new sweet prince, Jordyn Tyson, all night long. And I don't regret a thing about it. But hammered a Celsius, had some good food today, feeling as good as I possibly can. So that's how we're hanging in there, Joe. Ladies and gentlemen, we're giving away Jordyn Tyson jersey at the end of the live stream. If you would like to enter the raffle, you can get a ticket for $5. If you'd like to try your luck at spinning the wheel, send in a $10 super chat where not only you'll get 2 tickets just in front as a signing bonus, you'll also get your chance to get up to 10 tickets or make us do some fun drinking things. If you want to send in a Venmo or a Cash App, you get 2x the prize and $20. It's 2 spins and 5 tickets. So if you want to get a Jordyn Tyson jersey, then I highly encourage you to enter the raffle today. We're going to be sending one out at the end of the live show.
If you don't want one of these, you're crazy.
Yeah, how would you
These
not
are
want it?
hot off
Come
the
on.
press.
These are just dropped. You could be one of the first people to own a Jordyn Tyson jersey. You can either get the black or the gold one. So if you want to get one, send in a raffle or get your raffle tickets now because throughout the draft it's going to start piling up. So I would highly encourage you to get your tickets ASAP. That's just my recommendation.
I'm also not going to tell you how to live your life, but if you win and don't get a gold one, the gold one's sick.
Yeah, that's
the gold
my
one
thing
is so nice.
Would you get a gold or a black one? Would you rather get a gold,
I'd be gold.
Jordyn Tyson or a black Jordyn Tyson?
I would be golded out.
The gold Jordyn Tyson is sick.
Dude,
it really is. A gold jersey with number 1 is tough, man.
I see. 1 looks good. It's going to be Kool-Aid, though. 0. He's going to be
number 0.
He has to
it's
be 0.
obviously 1 because it's the placeholder
yes.
number, drafted round 1, obviously. I think he's going to be wearing number 0. A gold number 0 jersey is going to be ridiculous, dude.
Dude, guess who's back? Because he just commented, guess who's back?
Who's back? Who's back?
It's a
Who's back?
It's a friend of the channel.
Friend of the program.
Isaiah Tobar is in the chat.
Isaiah.
He's here.
So we obviously
was
don't
part
know
of
his
the
number.
reason.
This is a placeholder number. It will be
Yes.
whatever number he is. It'll be, I would assume it's number 0. They haven't announced the number yet, but we'll figure out what it is. We're giving away a Jordyn Tyson jersey. If you want to enter the raffle, $5. You can get a ticket, $10. You get 2 tickets, and you get to spin the wheel to see if you can get even more. $20, you get 5 tickets, and you can spin the wheel twice to try to double up and have some fun. $50, we're getting shucked up. Jay Rich has been getting shuck wild all night, and if you want to as well, drop a $50 super chat. And I'll tell you what, first person to send in a $100 super chat, we might have
There's
to do
a loco in the fridge.
We might have to do something.
I don't know if we're going to get there again. We
we
got there last night.
We might have to get a little
but
crazy.
there is a loco in the fridge.
If somebody wants to send in 100, we might have to get a little wild. If you're still hyped about Jordyn Tyson, make sure you drop a like. Isaiah Tobar saying he's headed to get another 24-pack. We tried to tell you, man. You're like, I'm in a 12-pack. No, dude, you needed a 24.
Well, no, Isaiah, it's
You
now
gotta
the weekend.
get a case,
you need to get a
brother.
48. You need to get 48.
Yeah, it's Friday.
Dude,
get a 30
You
rack,
don't have to
homie.
wake up tomorrow.
It's Friday. Get a 30 rack, dude. You earned it. You work hard. Pablo, good to see you. Stopping by for a quick hello.
Dude,
Hello,
Pablo,
Pablo.
hang out with us for a little
Yeah,
bit.
why don't
You
you
were
hang out?
here in the regular
Get
season.
comfortable. Stay a while.
Dude.
Our home is your home. Mikase Sukasa. Take your shoes off.
God forbid a
Have a
white
good
boy can
time.
speak some Espanol.
Yeah. God forbid, man. Jerry G says stay, Pablo. My MK says hello from Barcelona. Who dat?
Dude, are we actually YouTube worldwide? Are we like Pitbull for YouTube?
We could be. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, shout out your city in the chat. I want to know where you're hanging out. Sorry, I was hearing that.
I thought you were getting there.
I was
I'm
hearing
like,
that.
where
I was
are we
like,
going?
damn, what is happening? Either the Broncos or the Falcons. channel
Broncos.
Broncos just got a big time super chat. So shout out your city. Let me know where you're hanging out.
Queen
We
Courtney
got
in
Barcelona
Baltimore.
in the chat. We got Baltimore, as always, from Queen Courtney. Gulfport, Mississippi, from Jerry G. New Mexico, from Pablo. Oxford, from West Coast Cajun Cuisine. Robert, in the boot, baby.
Hey.
Inferno, Richmond. Are we going to get rowdy tonight?
Dude,
I hear
we're
the
getting
Broncos
rowdy.
stream getting rowdy, and it makes me think that we might start getting rowdy. Y'all want us to get crazy? We can get crazy.
Dude, do you know who you're talking to? We got a bunch of people here that are from Louisiana or have that Cajun in them. See, someone wants to get crazy.
Oh, my God.
Someone wants to get crazy.
Oh,
See, you know what it is?
my
It's the Louisiana in
God.
them. It's Louisiana. The Cajuns love to party. and
West Monroe.
That's why.
Stand the fuck up.
Isaiah,
I
see it
want to
coming.
hear every single one of you from West Monroe to stand the fuck up for my man Chadwick. He wants to get absolutely shuck wild tonight. Chadwick. Bang! West Monroe, stand up. Where are you at? Come on, gang.
If you're in the boot, let us know.
Chadwick,
I want to know. Who's in the boot?
Animal. Chadwick, we're gonna load you up on tickets here, homie. Don't you worry about it.
Dude, are we getting some oyster beer? Are we getting some shuck? Are we getting shuck crazy? Or shuck wild?
Dude.
Are we a bad mother shucker?
Okay, I got Chadwick his tickets here. Chadwick, oh my God, Broncos just got another $100 super chat. They just got 3 back to back to back. That would be wild if we matched them. Should we go shot for shot with Broncos today? That'd be crazy.
We start banging on the wall.
Go shot for shot. Who wants to party it up with my guy Chadwick? We're going to be doing some drinking tonight. We're getting our big boy pants on. You know what I'm going to do, Lopez?
What are you gonna do?
And I'll encourage you to join me.
I will join you.
I'm going to load up the funnel with the Happy Dad.
I'm gonna join you for Chadwick.
And then I'm also going to throw a couple shots of Tito's in there.
Oh no, some Tito's.
Just because I can. Because nobody said I'm not allowed to. And because I want to frickin' party. Rob checking in from McKinney.
Okay, real quick.
Cleburne checking in. Jeff used to live in NOLA. Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Yep.
New Mexico.
I don't want to kill the party, but I do have to say something because the bosses will shoot me. I'm kidding. They won't shoot me. But I need all of you that have a Twitter account to go and spam Chat Sports on this tweet. And if you do, we are giving away free Chat Sports merch.
I'm gonna go type it in there.
All you gotta do, click the link, comment Chat Sports, come back. 2 people will win merch from the Chat Sports shop, meaning you might be able to get a Shuck It shirt for free. You can get one of our new Saints Now shirts for free. You want a Run ETN shirt? Yeah. Guess what? You can get that one for free.
If you go reply Chat Sports to the tweet Lopez just put in the chat.
All you gotta do.
I just tried to put my entry in. I want to go win one. So I went ahead and commented
I want a
Chat
Saints
Sports.
fan to win. I don't want one of these other channels at Chat Sports to get a winner.
Dude,
I want a winner.
A Raiders fan should not win this. A Cowboys fan should not win this. A Bears fan should not win this. A Falcons fan should not win this. A Steelers fan should not win this. It should be someone that
bleeds black and gold.
It should be a real football fan, and real football fans are Saints fans. So go out and comment Chat Sports on that post. I'm going to see if I can see any Saints fans in the chat.
Yes. If you do it, we will give shout-outs.
I see Ty Man the Buckeye in there.
Ty-Man's always there.
MJ, Manuel, Spencer Smith. I see
All you got to do is comment Chat Sports.
Come on now.
Chadwick, we will be back to your Super Chat in 1 minute.
Yeah, we're going to drink for you in a moment. We just want to make sure that we take care of what the boss has said to take care of real quickly. Chadwick, don't you worry. We're gonna drink. And I hope you have your drink ready too, dude. You better get this is your chance to get your drink ready.
This is get up, grab your drink. We will be right back.
Yeah, you want a free piece of Saints Now merch? Go and comment Chat Sports on this tweet.
That's all you got to do.
We want Prize Picks to know that Chat Sports is the best place to get your sports content.
Yeah. If we do this, Prize Picks might put more Saints players.
When you do that, type done. If you do it, type done.
If you do it and type done, we will give you a shout out. You will receive
type done.
Shout out.
Click that link. We're giving 2 lucky viewers from Chat Sports Draft Night coverage across the whole company are going to get a piece
Peter
of
said
merch.
he did it. Peter's
said
a legend. Done.
Peter's a legend.
West Coast Cajun. Done.
That's electric. Fellas, y'all are crushing it. Keep going. Keep going.
Every Saints fan that did it, I hope you win. If you do it, I hope you win.
I'm gonna message the boss and say the Saints fans should. I'm gonna try to buy him off. Try and pay him off so we can do it. He had 2.
Brian said he had 2 meat pies. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Chadwick has his drink ready.
You know what? I got my drink ready too, man.
Hold up, I gotta pour mine up.
Lopez doesn't have his. Chadwick, we're always fucking waiting on Lopez, aren't we? Just kidding. I can't be mean to Lopez.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more.
If I be mean to Lopez, then he ends the stream, and that would not be hashtag cash money.
That would not be sick.
That would not be super rad. All righty.
Hold up.
Chadwick.
I'm emptying every happy dad that I have.
If you wanna, here, pop up the super chat, get the money gift going again. Chadwick, if you wanna screen record this for fun times, you can. Don't feel like you have to, but. We're going to be doing a cheers to you, my friend. We're going to be doing a toast. Chadwick.
Didn't have as much happy dad as I thought, so we're just going to pour some more liquor in there. I feel like that was an adequate amount. Chadwick says he's ready.
Chadwick, let's push it across. Chadwick, here's to you. Here's to West Monroe. Here's to the Saints offense. Jordyn Tyson, Kellen Moore, Tyler Shuck. We're getting Shuck wild here on Saints Now. Here is the time to pound these drinks. Lopez, cheers to you. Chadwick, cheers to you. Who Dat Nation, we love you. Chadwick.
Oh
Chadwick. I need everyone typing Chadwick in the chat. If you love the Saints, you love my homie Chadwick. Chadwick.
Dude, actually F the guy whoever designed this goddamn flamingo. Why do you have a hole in the bottom? It doesn't make any.
You should like stuff a paper towel on the end of it. I don't know if you can do that. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Airflow maybe. I don't know.
This is the hole.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's stupid. It's the worst design known to man.
Doesn't make sense. Chadwick getting a ton of love in the chat from the Golden Gang. You getting love from us. We love you, man. You're a freaking real one. You're an absolute animal. And, brother, we are so happy that you're hanging out with us here for our draft day special. Ladies and gentlemen, we are sitting at $300. The Loco Zone is at $1,000. We'll get rowdy if we want to have a good time.
Yep, I did see someone comment, how do you donate?
How do you donate?
This is how you do it.
Here's how you can do it. Send in a super chat, just like Chadwick, Jay Rich, Queen Courtney, and all the other real ones who have supported today. If you send in a Venmo or a Cash App, you'll actually get 2x your prize. So let's say you spin the wheel and you get let's say 10 tickets. So you'll get actually, because you get 2 tickets on top of that for $10, you would get 24 tickets. Pretty cool deal there for $10. That's pretty good. We're giving away a Jordyn Tyson jersey. So if you want to enter the raffle, send in a donation, and we'll make sure that we get you in on the raffle list. Yes. We have a long list of names, including Queen Courtney, Braden Freeze, Young City 9th Ward, West Coast Cajun Cuisine, Jay Rich, Anthony Palmer, Jeff Bratch, Chadwick, and Casey. Shout out to all of y'all for sending in donations today.
If you're wondering.
And if you're a real one, for buying a shirt or winning a comment giveaway.
If you are wondering when the free merch will be announced, it will be within 5 minutes. Our bosses just slacked us, said they're counting all the names right now, so I hope you spammed it. I hope you spammed Chat Sports enough.
I hope you did as well.
I hope you did.
I hope you did as well. Let me see if I can find this shirt.
Also, just a quick reminder, our brand new Saints Now t-shirt is only $10 off for the
10
next
more minutes.
10 minutes.
10 more minutes. The Saints Now t-shirt is it's $10 off.
Yes. I want all of you to get free merch.
Yes.
If you did enter the Twitter contest.
But $10 off too is
it's
pretty damn
great.
good deal.
Here's what it looks like.
We have a brand new logo that we're debuting today.
It's got the dome.
Fun. This is the first day that we have ever shown this brand new logo. We haven't gotten to use it for anything quite yet, but today we're debuting it. I love our new logo. I think it's sick, and you can rep the show and be a real one and show that you're a part of the Golden Gang out in the public and get $10 off if you click the link in the live chat that Lopez is tossing in right now. 10 minutes left on that deal, so get your tickets. Get your T-shirts for $10 off right now.
If you do buy a T-shirt, we do have the access. You might get a ticket. We know who buys them.
If you buy a T-shirt, you get a raffle ticket.
Dude,
that's what we're doing for the whole pregame festivities of this NFL Draft Day 2. If you buy a Saints Now T-shirt because you're supporting the show, you're helping us market it out to more people, you're a real one, you're a part of the Golden Gang, then I'm going to give back to you as well, and you're going to get a raffle ticket on top of your T-shirt for a Jordyn Tyson jersey. All righty, we're going to tell you really quickly as well about Chubbies. They are sponsoring today's live show. And, fellas, springtime's here. And the summer's right around the corner, and I know that y'all need a new wardrobe upgrade, whether it's swimsuits, whether it's shorts, pants, polos, T-shirts, whatever you need, Chubbies has you covered. And we got a pretty sweet deal for you. If you use our promo code CHATSPORTS at chubbyshorts.com, or you click the link in the comments description of this video or the live chat, you'll get 20% off your order. If you want bright polos that demand attention, check. Killer shorts that show off those beautiful thighs, double check. Chubbies original shorts provide the classic look with a fresh vibe and a modern fit. They're designed for comfort, built for stretch, and designed to give you that thigh-high confidence you've been looking for. I've been wearing Chubbies gear for as long as I can remember. The swimsuits that I have are the favorite ones that I own. They dry really quickly. I actually just went on a bachelor trip out to Austin. We were out on the lake. We were playing some sand volleyball and stuff. I was wearing my Chubby swimsuits all weekend long, and I got a lot of compliments, and I got a lot of love from the homies because I was looking extra fly thanks to my Chubby's swimsuits. You can get shorts, you can get shirts, polos, anything you need at chubbyshorts.com. Make sure you use that promo code CHATSPORTS to get 20% off. That is with the link in the live chat comments or description of this video if you want to get 20% off your order at chubbyshorts.com. I highly encourage you to get yourself some gear. I love Chubbies. You will too. I swear you will not regret getting yourself some new gear for the spring and the summer. Upgrade that wardrobe at chubbyshorts.com. Promo code CHATSPORTS to get 20% off. All righty. Let's see what we got going on here. Do we get any updates? Make sure you drop a like, by the way. We're almost at 150 likes. 180 people watching. We're at 141 likes. Can we get to 150? 150 likes would be pretty cool. What's up?
I'm feeling kind of crazy.
Okay. I like getting crazy.
I don't know if you would do it with me.
Okay.
But I told you about what they had me do on Raiders, a Bayou boot.
Okay. I will not be indulging in that, but you have at it.
If you're like, what is a Bayou boot? It is 3 Happy Dads in a glass cowboy boot that is rimmed with Tony Chachere's. It is the most Louisiana thing you can ever do.
Oh, my God. How much is that going to cost? 100?
I think if someone sent it
Venmo or
100,
Cash App?
we would do it.
$100 Venmo or Cash App?
Yes.
Okay. $100 Venmo or Cash App. Lopez will do a Bayou boot. And if you don't know what that is, it's a glass boot, like Dot's boot. We fill it up with Happy Dads, and then he rims it with Tony Satch. Bayou boot, $100 Venmo or Cash App, and he'll do it. That is absurd. Is that every $100 Venmo or Cash App will you do one or no? Or is that like we'll do it a couple and see where we're at?
It depends how it's flowing because I've seen some of the crazy fucks in here.
Yeah, let's do one.
Like if a Chadwick or a Jay Rich or a Daniel Lee, God forbid, come in here and drops like a 2 or 3, you might have to join me.
Yeah, I might have to.
You might have to.
You know what? If that's the case, if somebody dropped like a 200, I wouldn't back down. I'd have to join you on that one. But $100 Venmo or Cash App, Lopez will do a loco or a Bayou boot. That is
straight out of the Bayou.
There's no way you would ever catch me doing that.
Dude, the Tony Chachere's runs in your blood. You don't know it. You know for a fact. Did we hit it?
No.
Just a reminder that day 2 starts in 5 minutes. Hit the like button.
Oh, my God. We're 5 minutes away.
Let's hype up this chat so we get more Saints fans in here. We grow our party. We stay live all night. We get shucked up together. It's a Friday night for everybody.
And we're getting wild tonight.
Y'all drink at home. We're drinking at work. Come on. Let's all have a good time.
So, Nick Underhill is now joining the conversation around the Kayvon Thibodeau trade rumors. It's been a long-going conversation. Tires were kicked back in February. The price might have to dip a little to make it happen.
So the Giants.
Would you give 73 and 105 for Kayvon Thibodeau? That'd be a third and a fourth.
I think I would want to hold on to one of those.
You still have 2 fourths. We have 2 fourths, 2 fifths. So maybe you could get rid of one of those.
I would want to hold on to one of those. I'm not giving you both.
I'm okay at the right price. I'm okay with it.
What is the right price for you? Is the question.
Second round is not something I'm willing to move.
No, I'm not. 42 is out of the question.
I would prefer to just get rid of 73, but
you're not trading.
Number 2 is not on the
103.
The number 2 is not in the conversation for me. Number 2 is not something I'm willing to have a conversation about.
No, 42 will be selected by the New Orleans Saints unless we trade up, but it will not be with the New York Giants.
Man, this would be crazy if they ended up trading for Kayvon Thibodeau. Could you imagine?
I will say a little.
I'm gonna change the live poll here. Should the Saints trade for Kayvon Thibodeau?
A little peek behind the curtain. My dad is also a Cowboys fan, so we watched a lot of NFC East football when I was growing up. Kayvon Thibodeau kind of sucks. I'm not selling the farm for Kayvon Thibodeau.
No, I'm not. 11.5 sacks 2 years ago, so there is upside and there is potential there.
Injury prone as hell.
Injuries over the last 2 years. He's missed substantial time. I think it was like an elbow and a hip or something.
I think it was elbow. Was it a wrist?
Wrist. That's what it was. Wrist. Not even close.
I feel like shoulder was also a problem at some point.
The thing with Kayvon Thibodeau is he does have experience, and I'm not going to sit here and say that the New York Giants have been the model of consistency and player development over the last few years. So, given the right situation and the right coaching staff, he could thrive. And I think Brandon Staley and Bo Davis could maximize a talented player who has a ton of upside. He was a number 3 overall pick a couple years ago.
Was he 3 or 5?
He was a top 5 pick a couple years ago. So, like, I mean, him and Chase Young opposite each other, rotating in Carl Granderson. I'm still think Cam Jordan could be a part of the mix.
Yeah,
that'd be cool. It'd be pretty cool.
Number 5 in 2022. But also,
yeah,
would you rather trade assets to get this guy that you already view as a project because you're hoping that this isn't his peak?
No, that's a good
Or
point.
would you rather draft a rookie because his contract will not be up as soon? You get to develop him from day one. He doesn't come with the knowledge that Kayvon Thibodeau already has and the lack of production that he's produced as a top 5 pick.
2 minutes away from round 2 starting, which also means 2 minutes away from the $10 off sale for our Saints Now t-shirts. If you haven't gotten yours yet, click the link that Lopez is about to drop in the live chat. We've had 3 people order our brand new Saints Now t-shirts. They're $10 off for the next 2 minutes. The sale will end in 2 minutes, so click the link now, buy your shirt. Don't waste any time. I promise you're going to want to get yours ASAP. We're going to be giving shout-outs to everyone who buys a shirt.
Oh.
$10 off.
Yep, accidentally put the Chubbies code in there, but
yeah, shout out to Chubbies. 20% off.
Shop Chubbies.
$10 off for the next minute 43. Lopez is putting the link in there.
Yes, this is the proper link. I promise, guys.
Click that link if you want to get a shirt for $10 off. For the rest of the pregame show. We're a minute or 90 seconds away. I'm going to keep refreshing, see if anybody buys one.
Yep. Just a reminder, if someone wants to drop
also
a hundo.
Let's hold on. Let's get the comments rolling.
You're good.
The draft is about to start. We're a minute away. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking.
Are we thinking
the
Hoodats?
draft is about to start. Type those Hoodats if you're ready for day 2. You're ready for night 2 to get going. Type those Hoodats. Type those Hoodats. Come on. Spam Hoodat if you're excited for the round 2 and 3.
I'm about to say, we got viewers going up. People are starting to tune in. They just got off of work.
We got people hanging out.
Welcome them in.
226 people live. You're watching Saints Now. We're going to be breaking down every single pick here in rounds 2 and 3. We'll have the information before it's announced on TV. We're going to be giving you scouting reports. We're going to be having a good time. We're going to be going through analysis, news, trade updates. The Saints are rumored to be moving up. They could be trading for Kayvon Thibodeau. We're going to have information and updates all night long live on Saints Now here on YouTube. This is your time to sound off in the comment section. Subscribe if you haven't already, because this is your one-stop shop for Saints content by fans, for fans, news, rumors, analysis, updates, anything you want. We got it. All entertaining, all for free right here. We are right around the corner. I see Ethan, Brent, Jeff, VQ, Trayvon, Darren, Kentrell, Ethan, West Coast Cajun Cuisine, Blitz, Jeff, Ethan, Chadwick, West Coast, Kevin, all in the chat right here, right now. Come on!
Dude, if you're not hyped for day 2, this is where good drafts are made.
57,620 members of the Golden Gang. Can we get to 57,700 by the end of the night? That means 80 new members of the family. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Type those Hoodats. I'm excited. The Saints crushed day 1. We're going to crush day 2. And we're going to crush day 3. And if you're hyped, give me a Hoodat in the chat.
Yeah. We do have winners on that Twitter spam that we had. One is from Cowboys, one is from Broncos.
Damn. We should trade them. We should trade them our head coach. Just kidding. I want my head coach.
It's all right. There might be something later on where we spam where we're going to win.
Yeah.
We will win something.
I want my head coach. Let's see.
Hey, wait. That's the first one of the night. Graves
Harold
sensation snack. Harold
Perkins. There it is.
Bring him home.
There it is. Death taxes. Harold Perkins. Daniel.
Should we tell him about our deal?
Daniel, we're giving away a Jordyn Tyson jersey tonight.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that deal.
I didn't know if you knew that, but we are doing that. In case
I wasn't talking about that deal. I think Daniel might be. Daniel.
What deal?
From me to you. I am running a deal that's got approved by Trace. We are doing a Bayou boot.
Oh my God!
$100
Venmo.
Cash App or Venmo.
Yes.
It is 3 Happy Dads in a glass boot rimmed with Tony Chachere's.
And he will chug it.
The
whole thing.
I will chug it. It'll be all in my tummy.
Oh my God, that is disgusting.
Dude, it's not bad. Disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. On Raiders,
it's not bad. It's terrible.
When they brought it on Raiders, I'm like, I don't know about this, fellas.
No way, man.
It's not
There's
bad.
Just no way.
It is not bad. I will do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, spam those Hoodats. We're going to give shout-outs to every single one of you who types Hoodat right here, right now. If you want a shout-out, type Hoodat.
Bring Perky home. Grave really wants Perk.
If you want a shout-out, type those Hoodats in the chat. I see Jake. I see Gnarly, West Coast, Jerry G, Morgan, Robert, Ethan, Hoodat ATX, Jake. Mom's in the chat. My mom is
Mama
watching.
Gerard.
Mama G, Mama G, Mama G, Mama G. And the draft is officially here. Roger Goodell's on screen. Get this son of a gun off of here. Boo! Type those boos. I love that they're showing Saints fans booing Roger Goodell.
Kelvin Banks, big head.
Boo! Boo Roger Goodell. This guy sucks. Boo! Boo! Everyone
Roger
type
Goodell
boo.
sits when he pees. I've seen it.
You're ridiculous. Daniel's typing boo. Ricky's typing boo. Green Nation, Lamel, Jake, Arrow, Steve G. My dad's in the chat.
Dude, you have the whole family in here.
The whole Gerard squad is in the chat. The Trizzy family is here. Shout out to my dad. Shout out to my mom. My mom just said, I hate Roger Goodell. Becky knows ball.
Actually, Becky, can you tell us? Can you
Becky
break down
knows
Diego
ball.
Pavia for
yeah,
us?
Mom, I was telling about how
Please
I'm
break
on
down
Diego Pavia watch for you.
Please break Diego Pavia down.
You'll love this, Mom. Lopez and Joey, massive Diego Pavia haters. So this is good. These are good people here, Mom. God, I hate Roger Goodell.
Oh my God, come here.
Joey just walked in the studio
Come
and I
here.
hear Satan's name. So my mom's in the chat. We were talking about it earlier. She hates Diego Pavia. What is your take on Diego Pavia as a Tennessee Volunteer?
Miss Gerard, I could not agree more with you. There's not a person on this planet who I can oh my gosh, it just makes my blood boil. Makes me shake. Could not agree more. He's the worst human ever.
He's just the scum of the earth.
Dude, he's going to the Ravens.
He's going to be a Raven. And you're
He's
gonna
a
like
Raven.
it. Shout out to Joey P. He's a real one. Thanks for hanging out, everyone in the chat. 259 people watching. Goodell is at the podium. Keep typing those boos. Should the Saints draft Diego Pavia to be a Taysom Hill replacement?
Okay, I think everybody that's been saying Diego Pavia is going to be Taysom Hill is stupid. He is not that big. He is not Taysom Hill's size.
No, he's just not. All righty. The Niners are on the clock. 7 minutes per pick in round 2. Number 33 overall is officially on the clock. It's the San Francisco 49ers. If you want the Saints to crush this draft, I want you to drop a like on this video. Can we get to 200 likes before the Saints pick? Chadwick saying, F the Niners. F the Niners.
We should have won that game in 2011.
We should have. We should have. Ricky saying, drop a like.
Be like Ricky. Drop a like.
Why boo to Roger Goodell? Because that guy's a sack of shit.
If you can tell me one good thing that Roger Goodell did,
Yeah.
I won't boo him.
Name one
Give me
good
something.
thing about Roger Goodell other than the fact that he sucks. It's not that I hate Roger Goodell. It's just that there's nothing about him that I like. That's what it is.
I've
don't
never
hate
heard
him. I don't like anything about him.
I have never heard anybody compliment Roger Goodell. Just saying.
That's a good point.
I've
Is
never
there
heard anyone
music?
say
Is that-
anything nice about him.
Oh, the music coming for the TV. I was like, is somebody playing music in the studio?
It's me.
That's
I'm
what
ready
it
to.
is.
I'm starting to wipe myself down.
Dude, that's electric. My mom's chiming in on Diego Pavia. Joey, no, come here. I was.
No.
What?
Joey,
No.
he put a Paul Walker edit, like saying goodbye.
Paul Walker at it saying goodbye. I bet the Saints have been rumored to trade for Kayvon Thibodeau. Look what my mom said.
Pavia can't handle the pressure of the pocket. Pavia sucks too much more. He's the definition of pick me.
Yeah.
He's like, there's nothing he worries about more than how he's being perceived. By
Exactly. He's
He wakes
oriflaming
up
everything he does.
every single day and says, "How can I try to look the coolest I can?"
Exactly. It's scumbag football.
And
That's not the brand that I want.
absolutely destroyed.
Exactly. My dad's saying
That
Roger
too.
Goodell shakes a hand with a limp wrist. What an insult. That's a great insult.
Dude, the Gerards are going
The
off.
Gerards are
They're
showing
just
up.
letting
and
it
showing out.
fly.
It's cutthroat in the Gerard household. I hope dude's doing well at the crib, by the way. Matt Fields knows ball. Draft Arkansas legend Taylon Green to replace Taysom Hill. I don't know if I would do a Taysom Hill replacement in round 3, maybe later, but
Okay, Grave. If the Saints take Harold Perkins at 42, we will do all
my
the
God.
shots.
If we take
We will do
Harold
all the
Perkins at 40
shots.
So one of the guys in the office made a deal that if the Rams took Ty Simpson, he'd shave his head. I'm not willing to make that deal, but I would think about it.
For 42, yes, I will do it.
Lopez
Harold
will shave
Perkins
his
will
head.
not be the pick at 42.
Lopez will shave his head. Okay, to lock it in, $100 super chat. If Harold Perkins is the pick at 42, you have to shave your head.
Deal.
$100 to lock it in, and we'll call it good.
Look,
Steve G says
we
"Get
are
the
not
dog
nervous here.
figures." Huh?
We are not nervous. We are not shaking.
His hand is not. He is not quivering in his seats. Jay Brown says absolutely not. Harold Perkins.
It's not going to be at 42.
So San Francisco, 3 minutes left on the clock to make their pick here at number 33 overall. The Jets are going to be would be on the clock here, but obviously they made that trade with San Francisco. Best players available. You got a lot of defensive backs. This is a defensive-heavy run, in my opinion. I think we're going to see a lot of DBs. I think we're going to see a lot of corners. I think we're going to see a lot of edge rushers, some defensive tackles go. This is interesting. Kayvon Thibodeau, he posted on his Instagram story the Paul Walker goodbye. That is interesting. That is something.
If you have a name that you want the Saints to draft, spam them down below. We are at 42. We are 9 picks away from the Saints adding to their 2026 draft class.
Wow.
Who do you
Kayvon
want?
Thibodeau might be a New Orleans Saint. He was a 5th overall pick in 2022 by the New York Giants out of Oregon. Really exciting player. I'm just saying.
Would you trade for Kayvon Thibodeau?
Would you trade for Kayvon Thibodeau? Let me know in the comments.
I see Robert Sweeney really wants Michael
Trigg is a
He
hidden gem.
really wants Michael
The
Trigg.
tight end out of Baylor, very talented football player. D'Angelo Pons, the defensive back out of Indiana.
Dude,
Defensive player from Christopher, totally agree with you.
Inferno wants us drafted in round 6. That means there's someone that's going to be taken after us. We're not last. That's a win.
We're getting drafted. That's sick, man. I did pick off Kyler Murray. Lopez also.
I went to high school with Justin Jefferson.
Yeah,
Kind of
so
just runs in my blood.
We are just purebred athletes. That's what we are. When you look at us, you see peak male performance.
Yes.
That's 100% what everyone thinks. All righty, 278 people waiting for the Niners to make their pick. 2 minutes left on the clock here for number 33 overall. I'm interested to see what they'll do. I could see them going with a defensive back like an Emmanuel McNeil-Warren.
Dude, if he slides a little bit, though.
Colton Hood, Jermod McCoy could be on the board there for him. AJ Haulcy. There's some options for him for sure.
If a guy like Emmanuel McNeil-Warren slides a little bit,
Yeah.
Saints, I wouldn't be mad if we trade up.
Yeah.
I think he's a very intriguing safety prospect.
This is real interesting, man. I think Kayvon Thibodeau is going to be a New Orleans Saint by the end of the night.
The pick is in for the 49ers.
The pick is in for the 49ers.
We got Jason saying he wants Pond, Hood, or Young. Okay. He wants some DBs and 1 edge rusher.
Yeah.
Yeah. Robert Sweeney is calling Branch to the Niners. Robert, if you're right, I'll give you a ticket. Robert Sweeney will be in the raffle for a Jordyn Tyson jersey if Zachariah Branch is the pick at 33 to the 49ers.
Kayvon Thibodeau jerseys will go platinum in New Orleans just because the spelling is so electric.
Hey, I Love Football is in chat. Shout out I Love
I
Football.
love football. Welcome back, homie. Welcome back, brother.
I expected to see you today.
Yeah. It's not a Saints Now stream without I Love Football in the chat.
Just a reminder, we do Saints content all season long.
Ooh, the Niners. The pick is in.
They made a pick.
The pick is in. And it's a player that the New Orleans Saints actually showed a little bit of interest in.
Tis.
Dejon Stribling out of Ole Miss is the pick for the San Francisco 49ers.
Was that kind of a reach?
I
Was there
think it
other
is.
receivers on
I
the
think
board?
it is. Ted Hurst, Chris Bell, Chris Brazel, all on the board.
As they're now announcing on TV, and guess what? It's already on your screen here. That's why you sub.
Exactly. That's why you sub.
Who is that guy? This is the time of the draft where they get former legends and other celebrities.
I always think this part's cool.
Marcus Colston, I'm excited about that.
Yeah, Marcus Colston's making the pick.
I don't know what he does anymore.
So DeJon Stribling, wide receiver out of Ole Miss, is the pick for the 49ers. It's officially locked in.
Yep. And the Arizona Cardinals are on the board.
So I'm getting a graphic prepped here.
Okay, guys, we are at 192 likes. If we get to 200, we will give away another free raffle ticket. So make sure you hit that like button. And if you're like, hey, what is that raffle ticket for? We are giving away a Jordyn Tyson jersey, the newest member of the New Orleans Saints. You can get it in black. You can get it in gold.
Yep.
Hit the like. And just like that, we hit 200 likes.
And there you go.
And it's there.
Lopez, you want to give away a raffle ticket? I'll let you do this one.
I will.
I'll let
Okay.
you do this one. Have
What
some
should
fun.
they spam for this? What should they spam?
S for Saints.
Spam
S for Saints.
Spam S. Spam your S's. I see Robert really spamming his S's. Ooh, we're moving now. We got some people in the chat, almost 300 viewers. Hell yeah. If you're just tuning in, make sure you hit that like button. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn around. The Cardinals pick is in. I don't know who it's going to be, not going to lie. But the person that's getting the free ticket is Yearly Supply of Salami. That's a fun name.
That's a great name.
That's a
Yearly
fucking
Supply
name.
of Salami.
That's a name.
What a name.
Congratulations. I hope you win. I hope you
Just for that name,
I hope you win the Jordyn Tyson raffle.
All right.
Also,
throw
if you're
you
like,
in.
hey, how do I get a ticket? $5 super chat.
Yep.
We'll get you into our raffle.
Yep. We got 300 people live here on Saints Now by Chat Sports. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Like Lopez said, we're giving away a Jordyn Tyson jersey, so if you want to send in a donation, feel free to. The pick is in for the Arizona Cardinals. It's going to be Texas A&M guard Chase Bisontis. We actually talked about him as a target for the Saints in our mock draft earlier.
We did.
Caution says, why are y'all 30 minutes behind? We're so ahead. Are you kidding me?
But I said they're not even on the stage yet.
They're not even on stage.
Caution, we're giving you. You were here yesterday. You're fucking with us, Caution.
Yeah,
I remember
Greg's
that name.
First round went so fast yesterday. Yeah, the rounds were 8 minutes, or the picks were 8 minutes on the clock instead of 10, so they dropped it, so it was a little bit faster.
Yearly, don't worry. We have a doc with all the names. We're going to do at the end of this, we're going to run a big duck race.
Yep.
And that is how the raffle winner is determined. So you're already in. You don't have to do anything. All you have to do is hang around, and if you win, we will be in contact with you. So just make sure that you are here at the end of the stream so we can contact you.
All righty, Chase Bisontis, guard out of Texas A&M, goes to the Arizona Cardinals, beefing up the line there. They drafted Jeremiah Love 3rd overall. Now they got to protect him.
It's pretty smart.
I think it's
It's a
a
good way
wise
to
decision
think.
to go that route.
Jay Brown said, just realized I was 30 minutes behind.
It's all good, brother.
I'm glad we were able to figure that out
It's
for
all
you.
good. No harm, no foul.
Grave, I promise you, the Bills are not going Harold Perkins here. You'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be good.
There will be no crash out. I
There will be
guarantee
no
it.
Harold Perkins pick. We can assure you that. 57,625 people have already joined the Golden Gang. Thank you guys so much for supporting the show. Y'all are legendary for that.
I think there's a good shot we hit 58K this
Yeah, I
weekend.
think so.
I think we're going to get enough Saints fans in here. We're going to party enough, get everybody to join us so they can all stay informed for Saints news and rumors and everything else you can ask for all year long.
Yeah, that's the best part is we don't take days off in the off
We don't have an off season.
Yeah, we're still giving you guys content every single day. It's a lot of fun. We have a good time. We do it a little bit different than everyone else. So if you want the Saints to crush this pick, you should not only like the video, but subscribe to the channel because we're going to be breaking it down in full detail momentarily once the selection is in. They have been rumored to be trading up. I'm looking at everything I possibly can to see if there's any chatter around that. The Saints were rumored to be trading up to the top of round or day 2, but then now there's a lot of buzz around Kayvon Thibodeau to New Orleans. So we're going to see what happens. I think that this is something that could go down tonight, and ultimately I think that this would be a really, really interesting trade for the New Orleans Saints.
I know it's early, but I feel like the Saints board in the second round hasn't really been touched. I don't think they were going to John Stribling that early.
I think that they would have
Like
gone like
Chase
round
Basantis,
3. Yeah.
maybe. I think they're going to focus more on defense.
Board's still falling well. 2
Like,
offensive players off the
Can't
board.
complain.
I figured we'd see defensive guys going early, but offensive guys are
Dude,
the
let them go.
are
And the
the
Bills pick
theme
is
right
in.
now. By the way, thank you to whoever just subscribed to the squad.
Hey.
This is a live counter, so if you want to see yourself join the Golden Gang, hit the sub button right now.
Yeah. And if you do, hit or comment me and we'll give you a shout out.
Yep.
Robert Sweeney is calling Bills Chris Bell. They need a receiver. Their receiving sucks.
They got DJ Moore in a trade. Oh, they're going TJ Parker.
Ooh.
TJ Parker to the Bills.
Remember when he was a projected like top 10 pick at the
Yep.
beginning of the season?
Yep. TJ
That
Parker
didn't
to the
happen.
Bills at number 35 overall. That's an interesting selection. So next on the board is going to be Las Vegas. Would you double dip a receiver here? I don't think I would. I would consider
don't-
it at round 4, maybe round 3, but depending on who's there. But round 4 is where I start thinking about
If the Saints were to do it, I'm not going to question it.
yearly. Sorry, go ahead.
Like, it would be one of those things. It's like, you know what? I understand it. The
Yeah.
receiver room
Yeah.
could use multiple upgrades. We
Yeah.
had one last night. We get another top prospect in the second round. So I wouldn't be mad at it.
Yeah.
I just think we have more holes that Kellen Moore and Mickey Loomis would be like, let's fill those first. We might double dip at receiver in the later rounds.
I think that you can wait to double dip there.
Yes.
Yearly supply salami, $2 super chat. How do I claim my ticket? You already did. That's the good news,
Yeah,
homie.
you don't have to
we
do
got
anything.
we got you locked in on the raffle.
All we need from you is to stay tuned, or at least come back at the very end when we run our
Yep.
duck race.
Yep.
And in case you win, we can get into contact with you.
Yep.
So make sure that you are here. That's
300
all we ask.
318 people watching here live on Saints Now by Chat Sports. The Saints pick at number 42 overall. Pick number 35 just came in, so we still got a handful of selections to wait for. But I do think that the Saints are going to have a really good situation here. It's falling fairly well
Oh,
right now.
there was a
Trade
trade.
alert! Trade alert! Wee woo! Wee woo! Wee woo! The Houston Texans and the Las Vegas Raiders have made a trade, so we got a pick swap. Houston is on the board. Trade alert! Trade alert! Wee woo! Wee woo!
That's actually kind of big for the Saints because the Raiders, I think, we're going to go DT like a Caden
Yeah.
McDonald or what's the other guy? Christian Miller. And I think that is a position that Saints could target here as their defensive line.
Is Big Citrus still on the board? No, he got taken
I think
yesterday, right?
he hasn't gotten taken, but I think he will be close to the third round. I don't think he'll be in this early. If he is, though, good for him.
Yep. Kayvon Thibodeau did post on his Instagram story the goodbye from Paul Walker from Fast and Furious, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Ohio Texans are taking Caden McDonald, the Ohio State defensive tackle. That's why they traded up.
That's big.
They wanted the interior defensive lineman. Johnny M., I see your super chat. We'll get to you momentarily.
Yes. Yearly Supply Salami, shout out to you again for the $2 super chat.
Yes, thank you, homie. We got
And
you
then-
on your ticket.
Johnny M.
Girlfriend is a Rams fan, and she literally choked up on her drink when they drafted Tyson.
Dude,
That's
we have a
tough.
Rams fan here.
That's tough, man. Yeah, we have a Rams fan here who foolishly said if the Rams drafted Ty Simpson, then he would shave his head. So he's going to be doing that at some point, which is really funny. But Caden McDonald is the selection by the Houston Texans. They just traded up. That's the details on screen right here for you. If you haven't seen that, that is what happened. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, if you haven't already, get your Jordyn Tyson tickets. Johnny M just bought one with $5 super chat. You can get one too if you send in a $5 super chat. And you can try your luck at getting multiple tickets if you send in a $10 super chat. Plus, you get 2 on the house. Whoever spins the wheel next will be Chubbies. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, today's live show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is my favorite way to win money while I'm watching sports, whether it's hockey playoffs, NBA playoffs, baseball, esports, soccer, doesn't matter. I'm tapped in with Prize Picks because I love watching sports and winning money. And there's no better time than now to cash in with Prize Picks. The app is so easy to use, even a Falcons fan can do it. You just pick more or less on a few player stats. You lock in your lineup, and boom, you win money if you get your picks right. And we have a new user offer. If you download the PrizePicks app today, you have the link in the comments, description, and live chat, and use our promo code HMA. You'll get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Click the link in the live chat to download the app today. Season-long projections have dropped for rookies. I'm going to go Carnell Tate, more on his receiving touchdowns. Jordyn Tyson, more on 5.5 receiving touchdowns. For sure going to hit that one. And then Ruben Bain, I'm going to go the less on his sacks solely because he went to an NFC South rival. I put $20 down because I'm confident in this selection. And if you follow this, you'll win $120 just like me. Download PrizePicks today. Use the promo code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to PrizePicks, where it's always good to be right. Click the link in the live chat to download the app today and use that promo code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Alrighty, Caden McDonald is the selection by the Houston Texans. We are now at pick number 37, meaning the Saints will be on the clock in just a handful of picks, and we will know who the newest member of the Black and Gold is momentarily. So the Giants are now on the clock here.
iBest is saying, mark my words, Saints will take Pons.
Yep.
How about this, iBest? If you send in a $5 super chat, enter our Jordyn Tyson raffle, with that prediction,
Then we'll give you an extra
we will
ticket.
sprinkle in some more tickets for being right.
Yep.
That goes for everybody.
Yep. Who do I want? Best edge rusher or best defensive back? I want to go defense this round. Just give me the best defensive player. To be totally honest, it really could be any position. But I tend to lean towards edge rusher and defensive back more than I would linebacker. Best players on the board. You still got a bunch of DBs that you can go and get. I think that the thing with the defensive back player that you draft needs to be somebody who can fit that star role to replace Alontae Taylor. D'Angelo Pons is a scrappy guy, plays above his size. I think that he could be a really good fit. If you want to go edge rusher, Cashius Howell has short arms, but good football player, really productive. Jacob Rodriguez was in the Heisman contention. I think that he's a special football player. I think if it's my perfect situation, Zion Young, Keontae Scott, Avion Terrell, those are guys that I'm super interested in. Even R. Mason Thomas I like a lot. Brandon Cisse would be a really good option as well for a defensive back. Emmanuel Pregnon, if you want to go offensive lineman to get a little bit extra depth on the guard position, I think that would be beneficial. So ultimately, the New Orleans Saints have a lot of options. The board is falling very favorably for them, so we'll have to see what they do. But the Saints could be making some moves, so we'll have to see ultimately what happens here. In the next couple picks, Caden McDonald pick has officially been announced on TV.
I saw someone comment, can we do another free raffle ticket giveaway? Yes.
Yes.
We hit 300 likes, we'll do it. We're
Yeah,
at 230 right now. Hit the like
300
button.
likes, we'll do another one.
You want the Saints to nail this draft? Hit the like button.
Yep.
We have more than 300 viewers watching. If everybody hits the like button, we'd hit it pretty easily.
No doubt.
Just saying.
Who do you guys want the Saints to draft? Let me know in the comment or in the live chat. Blitzer, what if we trade Pete Werner? I think that you're probably getting like a 4th or a 5th round pick. I don't think it'd be a day 2 selection for him. Colton Hood is going to be the pick for
The Giants.
number 37. The New York Football Giants take Colton Hood, the cornerback out of Tennessee. Jermod McCoy still slipping. The injuries, I think, are concerning. Those medicals clearly didn't check out the way teams wanted
It's a
to.
scary injury, especially because there's talks that he might have to miss
He might need to get surgery.
a good portion of next year.
Yeah, so Jermod McCoy, that's a very much so proceed with caution. I don't know if I'm going to do that one. Good football player, but that one's a risky one. That one's really risky. Johnny M wanted Colton Hood. Thank you to everyone who subscribed to the channel and joined the Golden Gang. 363 people watching. Yes, Traden Stukes is still available, the defensive back out of Arizona. He'd be a great fit in the star role.
Yeah.
Good size, athletic player. Good
Him or
ball.
Keontae
Yeah.
Scott, I think, would
Keontae's-
fit the star role the best. that
Those are
Saints
the
have.
two guys that I like the most. Avion
Yes.
Terrell would probably be a good consolation.
Avion Terrell, I think he would be a guy. I think he might be on the outside. Somebody's moving inside.
Jay says, holy shit, the Giants' offense is going to be ass. I don't disagree.
We knew that last night.
Yeah, I don't disagree, man. I definitely don't disagree. We need a Cesar Ruiz replacement. Is Traden Stukes still available? Yes, he is, Banter. If you want the Saints to nail this pick, we're 1 like away from 250.
Hit the like button.
The thumbs up icon.
If you don't want the Saints
My
to nail this
OCD
pick, you're wrong.
is my OCD is like really hating that 249. There it is, 250.
Hey.
I wonder what was going to happen here. I'm really, really excited to see what the Saints do with 42. I'm also on trade watch for Kayvon Thibodeau. I don't know if they're going to make a move or not.
Dude, that's a new thing now.
Huh?
If you haven't heard, Kayvon Thibodeau,
Yes.
trade rumors are hot right now as he
Very.
might be traded to the New Orleans Saints, as the Saints and Giants are deep in trade talks.
They have had a lot of conversation. They've had some conversations, according to Jordan Schultz and Ricky Scoops, who broke it first. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, it's still going. Yeah. It's a little bit less. Okay, yeah. Now it's going back. Okay, right there's fine. A little bit, but it's fine. Caden McDonald was a selection for the Texans. Colton Hood was a selection for the Giants. So far, it's been a favorable way that the board has fallen for the Saints. I don't know what they're going to take here, though.
Grave, I promise you the Raiders are not getting Harold Perkins. I think I might have found Harold Perkins' biggest fan.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Robert Sweeney, shout out to you, man. Why do you think the trade that talks this year have been really down? I think that it's because teams don't want to trade up. Teams are wanting to trade back. I think there's a lot of talent in the middle rounds, but like the top end isn't. It wasn't very top heavy.
A lot of teams are holding out for the 2027
Yeah,
draft.
2027
they think that's
draft's
going to be a
loaded.
lot. That's going to be a very
And that's why I don't want to move any
Prestigious
future
draft.
picks either. I don't want to get rid of any of those.
it'd be like Ricky Kell.
Chris
Family
Bell
man.
from Cricks. Ricky Kell says, "Who dat?" Shout out to you, Ricky. Anybody want to spin the wheel to see if they can get a ticket for a Jordyn Tyson jersey? You get 2 tickets, and you get to spin the wheel to try to get up to 10.
Dude,
Venmo or
it's
Cash App, you get 2x your prize. If you don't mind, can you also show the QR code for my Venmo and Cash App?
Yes.
$5, you get 1 ticket. $10, you get to spin the wheel, and you get 2 tickets. $20, you get 2 spins, you get 5 tickets, so you can really maximize your winnings. If you want to send in a Venmo, this is the QR code. You can scan it, and you can send in a donation that way. And if you send in a Cash App, we also have a QR code available here. If you send in a Venmo or a Cash App, you'll get 2x the prize, so you can double up on your winnings. And it'll be a lot of fun. We're trying to give away a Jordyn Tyson jersey by the end of the night. And if you send in your donations, you can be the proud owner of a Jordyn Tyson jersey. So make sure you get yours by sending in a donation. Super chat $5 to get 1 ticket. At $10, you can spin the wheel and get up to 10, which would be really, really fun. $20, you get to spin the wheel twice, and you can really cash in.
And if we have a big baller out there that's like, hey, I want to just drop my nuts on Saints Now by Chat Sports, we are doing a Bayou boot for $100.
$100 Venmo or Cash App?
It is 3 Happy Dads in a glass cowboy boot rimmed with Tony Sessions.
Yes. That's what Lopez is going to drink. $100 Venmo or Cash App. Lopez will put down a Bayou boot. So you want to
They're
know what that's
not
about?
bad.
Send in a $100
Yeah,
super
if
chat
you're like,
and find
what
out.
is this weird?
Chadwick!
Hey, shout out to Chadwick.
Kevin Duvall is back. Kevin. He says, I got y'all drunk last night.
Why can't you
Sorry.
get drunk tonight?
Don't apologize about that. Why?
Dude,
Yeah,
it's
why
more
not run it
acceptable to
back?
get drunk tonight.
You know what's the worst part about getting drunk is having a hangover. You know how you fight a hangover? You keep drinking. That's what I believe.
I did.
Kevin, you want to keep this party going? We can keep this party going. $100 Venmo or Cash App. Lopez has to drink a Bayou boot, which would be crazy.
See, you say that,
Chadwick
it's not
and
bad.
Jake Hall, shout out to y'all.
You want to spin the wheel?
We're going to spin the
For both of
wheel.
them?
So, Chadwick, let me give you your 5 tickets really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are a signing bonus. You get to spin the wheel twice now. Let's see for Chadwick. Boom.
What do you get? 2 more tickets?
Raiders just took Traden Stukes. Damn it, that's who I wanted.
Damn.
That's one of
Dude,
the guys
the Raiders
I really
having
wanted.
a draft.
Raiders just took Traden Stukes. That's a great pick.
And the Raiders, like, just be dysfunctional like they usually are? That'd be great. Traden Stukes to the Raiders.
Traden Stukes has been drafted to the Raiders, 38th overall. So what did he get? 2 tickets?
Yes, he got 2, and then
So he
gets
gets 2
one
more. And one more spin for
Yes.
Chadwick. We'll spin it.
Chadwick. And then we also have to spin it for Jake Hall. Oh, Chadwick's
Chadwick
racking
just
up.
racked it in. 1, 2, 3,
Dude, he
4,
got
5,
14 total tickets in that?
and 10. Yeah, you just got. Well, no. Because you also got 5. So you got 19 tickets right there.
Oh, 5 is
Because
okay,
you have 5
my
tickets
bad.
presented in that 20.
Chadwick popped
Chadwick just loaded up on tickets for
He might
Jordyn
be the
Tyson
favorite for a
jersey.
Jordyn Tyson jersey.
Chadwick just loaded up. My phone's bugging. Okay, there
Hey,
you go.
yearly supply. It only takes 1. It only takes 1. We've seen some crazy shit
Yeah,
over here at St. Now.
we've had a lot of free entries win before.
Yeah.
Jake Hall, $10 donation. We'll spin the wheel for you.
Yes, we will pop those super chats up after we finish these wheel spins, so don't you worry. And Jake is getting 3 tickets.
1, 2.
Shout out,
So
Jake.
5 total tickets for Jake. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for $10 donation. You're a real one. Jordyn Tyson jersey. We'll pop up that super chat momentarily while our software updates. I'm getting a little feedback here. It's like a week from now. Or it's like 2 weeks. It's like May 10th, I believe. Winner last night didn't have a bunch. Yeah, Daniel, good point. The winner last night had a handful. West Coast Cajun cuisine. He had a decent amount, but he didn't have the favorite by any means. Oh man, okay. So we're now at pick 39.
Yes.
So the Saints are on the clock in 3 selections here. So we're not quite in the on deck circle, but we're at least looking for our helmet and our gloves to
we're getting
to
ready.
get ready.
We're grabbing the bat,
Grabbing our
seeing what
things,
feels right.
Kind of doing the twists, kind of just getting loose, getting ready to go. Kind of start doing the routine.
Kevin, your wife is always right. That is the secret to life. Wife is always right. So if she thinks that we need a drink, we probably need a drink.
Yeah, happy wife, happy life, Kevin. I'm not going to tell you how to live your
I-
life, but Browns at 39 overall select Denzel Boston, the Washington wide receiver. The Washington wide receiver, Denzel Boston, to the Cleveland Browns at number 39 overall. That pick is in.
I have to feel like this is not a bad board for the Saints.
No, the Saints
Like,
are really set up for
We're
success
doing
here.
good.
You got a lot of good DBs. You got a lot of good edge rushers. There hasn't even been an edge rusher taken yet in this round. Next 3 picks will be Chiefs, Bengals, Saints, and then Miami will be the 4th after that.
I don't think Browns go, what you call it?
I could see
edge.
them going DB here and then trading for edge, trading edge for Kayvon Thibodeau.
Edge is like the one thing they have.
Yeah. Browns, they go Casey Concepcion around 1 and Denzel Boston around 2. So double dipping at receiver, trying to give Shador a chance to succeed. We are pick 42 overall, and then pick 73 today. Shout out to Jake. Oh my gosh. Let's go Saints, my first ever draft watch from Wales. Jake from Wales. Jake from Wales. Shout out to you, Jake. Thank you for the support, brother. We spun the wheel for you. You got a handful of raffle tickets to potentially get a Jordyn Tyson jersey. So best of luck to you, my friend. Thank you for your $10 super chat. I hope this isn't the last time we see you here because we like to have a good time every time. Plus, we do these live watch parties for game days as well. You should definitely come back and see us in that part of the season. But even in between the live streams, we put out videos every single day. So if you haven't tuned into our content before, this is not just a friendly reminder to my guy Jake, but to every single one of you watching. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, tune into the content because we're making sure you guys are informed every single day. Lopez, you should check Slacks.
You just tell me to check slide.
You might want to check
You
Slacks.
trying to control how I work over here? I kid. Let's see.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
You might need to get a.
Oh.
You might be getting a boot set up. You might be going to get a boot set up. Kevin.
Yep.
Kevin.
Kevin dropped his nuts. Kevin dropped that shit. I won't lie.
Kevin said, "I'm ready to have a good time."
Nope,
Kevin said, "Enough of the nonsense. I'm ready to have a good time."
Kevin did not sugarcoat it whatsoever.
Kevin wasn't messing around.
No,
here.
he did not. Nothing was messed around with Kevin.
Kevin ain't goofing.
Okay.
This one rolling in from Kevin D. Bang! A $100 cash app. That's what I'm talking about, Kevin. Lopez is going to get his Bayou boot loaded up. We will do that chug momentarily. The Saints will make their pick soon. We will do that drink ASAP, though. Lopez is getting set up. Kevin, we're going to give you a bunch of tickets, too, brother. Kevin. Shout out to you, my friend. What a performance by Kevin. You know what? Here you go. Kevin, I'm going to hit a freedom funnel for you real quick. Because if the Saints are on the clock when Lopez gets back with his boot, that would be bad, and because we'll have to talk about the pick. But I want to make sure that we at least do some drinking for you. Lopez is going to do that boot, but just if we have to do draft talk, just understand that we got to do that part. But we will be drinking for you. Cheers to you, Kev. Oh. X says, low-key, hope we get Jacob Rodriguez. Funny story, I used to play high school ball with him as QB. That's pretty cool, man. That's really cool. Mad Drummer said, I got drunk last night when we drafted Tyson. That's a great way to celebrate drafting Jordyn Tyson. You kidding me? That's what I would do. That's what I would have done. Ugh. Man. Kevin with the $100 Cash App. Lopez is going to get that Bayou boot poured up right now. R. Mason Thomas is the pick by the Kansas City Chiefs. They're going heavy on defense. They went Mansour to Lane after they traded up to get him. Then R. Mason Thomas, the edge rusher out of Oklahoma, at 40th overall. The Saints are officially on deck. You got the Tonys? Here, all righty, Lopez. He's going to come up here and check it. R. Mason Thomas just off the board, which sucks. We ran out of Happy Dads. All right, Lopez is pouring up right here. Our fridge ran out, so we're going to have to raid the other fridge. Here is the Bayou boot. Happy Dad with Tony's around the edge of it. You can come chug it over here if you'd like. Okay. Yeah, I'd say I wouldn't do it. All righty, $100 Bayou boot because Kevin wanted a party. So R. Mason Thomas is the pick by the Chiefs, which is, I think, a good selection for them. They need an edge rusher. There's a lot of buzz around them going Ruben Bain, but I do like that pick for him. He says, drink up and let me hold that jersey. I wear a large. All righty, Kevin. All righty. Hopefully you win, my friend. Best of luck to you. Last night got a little gypped, but tonight we're doing it. Yep, there's the Tonys. There's the Freedom Funnel. Or the Freedom Funnel, the beer boot. Everyone type shot or chugs in the chat. Type the chugs in the chat because we want Lopez to chug, 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 chug. Holy shit! Loco Lopez with the Bayou boot. He left a little bit, so I'm going to get a little Tony's. Oh, I do love the taste of Tony's, man. Yeah, I know. It's Cajun tahini. It's a great way to say it. Yes, Marcus Colston will be making the pick. Or will be announcing the pick. Obviously, he's not the one making the pick. Bengals at 41 overall take Cashius Howell. I mean, the Saints are on the clock. If you want the Saints to nail this pick, type me. The Saints are on the clock. If you want them to nail this pick, type me. And drop a like while you're at it just to get some good juju on there. We need some good vibes. So drop a like and hit and type me. The pick is in. 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 The New Orleans Saints going defense.
If you want this pick to be nailed, hit the like button right now. This is the time to do it.
The pick is in. Georgia defensive tackle Christian Miller is the selection by the New Orleans Saints at number 42 overall. Mostly a 3-tech guy, turns 22 years old in August, quality run defender, plays with a good motor, good balance and lower body control. Christian Miller is the pick for the New Orleans Saints. Lopez, let's go through some scouting on this player here. Christian Miller is the pick. At 42 in round 2, they needed to get defensive line, and they're not going edge rusher here. That's interesting. Christian Miller is the pick. Defensive tackle out of Georgia. What do y'all think of this pick? I think that this is certainly an interesting selection for the New Orleans Saints. You needed to get a defensive lineman, but did you need to get a defensive tackle? Obviously, the Saints are wanting to beef up the interior of the defensive line, and I think that Christian Miller will help do that. But that is certainly not a player that I would have predicted got picked by the Saints. I don't hate the selection. I want that to be clear. I want that to be very clear. I don't hate this selection whatsoever. What do you think of the pick? You see the production on screen. Overall PFF grade is pretty damn good. 16 pressures, 1.5 sacks, 23 tackles, 4 for a loss. Christian Miller is the selection by the New Orleans Saints in round 2, number 42 overall. I'm not I actually can't say that. I'm a little shocked, but I'm not like upset with it at all. I'm really not upset with it at all. And maybe this means they don't. I mean, maybe they do trade for an edge rusher still with Kayvon Thibodeau. I don't know what they're going to do.
I'm not upset about the pick. I think
I'm not either.
He's one of the top defensive or interior defensive linemen in this draft.
Yes, no doubt
It's
about
either
it.
him or Cade McDonald, who was off the board.
No doubt about it.
If Kellen Moore thinks that we needed to beef up that interior defensive lineman, I'm not going to fight him.
Yeah.
It's not like we were great there last year.
Look, Brandon Staley is definitely somebody that the Saints trust to make some of these picks. He nailed them last year. Yeah, Marcus Colson announced the pick. Christian Miller is the selection. Hold on. Grade the pick for me. A, B, C, D, or F. Christian Miller.
I see a C+ from Justin.
First pick from Georgia since safety Damian Swan in 2015, by the way.
Don't remember that one.
I don't either, but that's what happened. So.
You know what? Instead of giving out some grades, what if we welcome him to New Orleans? We welcome him with open arms.
Type those
spam those Hoodats. Let Christian Miller feel the love because he is now ours. He's our guy.
Yeah.
We are cheering for him every Sunday, Monday, Thursday, whatever the day of the week the Saints are playing Christian Miller. We want him to succeed. I see Daniel Lee saying Hoodat Miller. I see Chadwick saying Hoodat. I see West Coast Cajun saying Hoodat. And he's calling him a tank. We now have a tank in the middle of our defensive line.
Christian Miller, for those of you who don't know, some strengths. Pass rush hands are aggressive. Stout build, impressive athletic talent for a man at his size.
He's a big man.
He, at his combine, at 6'3", 321 pounds. Flashes powder crate and knockback, avoids getting moved by down blocks. He was a 3-year starter 2-year starter at Georgia. He played multiple positions on the interior defensive line. He was more quick than explosive, athletic big man, mixes things up against blockers. Overall, he can be up and down with his anchor. We'll pull up Dane Brugler's scouting report here for you to see what he had to say in the Beast. Some weaknesses: he can be a tick late, rush, lacks cohesion, registered more than 2 pressures just once in 14 games in 2025. So you definitely want to see him do a little bit better in that. But he's stout. He's a rock solid as a run defender. Should excel on those early downs. His role will shift depend on the scheme. And I think that in Brandon Staley's scheme, he could be some interesting usage. Like, I'm going to be totally honest. I think I would have gone defensive back here, but he is the best defensive interior lineman on the board. Dane Brugler had him as his number 3 defensive tackle. So, I mean, like, for what it's worth, I always said defensive tackle was an underrated need for the Saints. Do I love the pick? I don't think so, but do I like the pick? Yes. I think that's kind of my take on this one. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the pick in the live chat? Let me know.
I'm not mad about it. I think DB is one of the...
Winners traded, or not, 49ers trading D Winners to the Cowboys.
Yeah.
That's breaking news. 49ers are trading D Winners to the Cowboys, by the way.
I think DB is one of the deeper positions in this draft class. So if we think that we can wait a round or maybe another round and build the rest of this defense, I'm not mad at it. I know Avion Terrell was right there. This is one of the top interior defensive linemen in this draft. We have always had problems, stuff in the middle. Guess
Yes.
what? We have a big man now that does that. Christian Miller will stop the run. He is dominant. He was playing SEC football. He is going to ball out for the New Orleans Saints. I know a lot of people are like, we should have went DB right now. I'm not mad at it.
No, I'm not either.
I think it's a name that many Saints fans weren't expecting. I'll say that.
I think that's fair to say.
I think that's why that the reaction has been what it has been. But I think when we...
I mean, he's a big guy, man.
Yeah.
He's really athletic. Like, that is something good. And, I mean, now you have 2 big guys in the interior of the defensive line in Vernon Broughton and Christian Miller now. You also have Devon Gottschalk. Makes you wonder if they're going to trade or cut him. What is going on with that?
And the Miami Dolphins just selected Jacob Rodriguez, linebacker out of Texas Tech.
Wow. Jacob Rodriguez to the Dolphins. Okay. So we need to film a short, and then we're going to get into the VOD. Can you mute it? Is this all the way down too? Okay. Okay. Christian Miller is the pick for the New Orleans Saints. What do you guys think of the pick? Going defensive back could have been on the board here, but ultimately Christian Miller is a good football player. Good run defender. He's stout. 3rd overall in Dane Brugler's board. Impressive athletic talent for a man at his size. 6'3", 321 pounds. Lopez, let's go full screen, film a short here. And then I'm going to edit the short off screen, and then I'll have you hold it down, and I'll be back after like a minute or so. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know what you think of the pick. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to tell you what I think about it here in just 1 second. Huh? Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's do this. Alrighty. Christian Miller is the newest member of the New Orleans Saints. Let's talk about him. The Saints just drafted Christian Miller, the defensive tackle out of Georgia, in round 2, number 42 overall. Let me know what you think of the pick, but the Saints could have gone defensive back. They could have gone edge rusher, but they opt to go with the best interior defensive lineman in this draft class that was available at their pick. Ultimately, I think the interior of the defensive line was an underrated need, and Christian Miller is a quality run defender, plays with a good motor. He has some special teams ability, and at his size, he has really impressive athleticism. 6'3", 321 pounds. He's going to beef up the middle of the defensive line. He turns 22 years old in August, and I think that this is a player that could have a pretty bright future and really interesting usage in Brandon Staley's scheme. I want to hear from you in the comments what you think about this pick. Georgia defensive tackle Christian Miller is the newest member of the Saints defense, and who should they pick next in round 3? All righty. I got really red in that. I'm starting to get hotter than shit. I'm gonna go. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, really quickly, I'm going to tell you guys about Chubbies, and then we're going to break down Christian Miller in full detail. Chubbies shorts are the absolute best. I love Chubbies, and you will too. And if you go to chubbyshorts.com, use our promo code ChatSports, you'll be able to get 20% off your order. Whether you want shorts, swimsuits, T-shirts, polos, Chubbies has you covered. You need a springtime wardrobe update, I know it. So go get yours with Chubby Shorts, and by clicking the link in the live chat comments or description, you get 20% off your order. I love Chubbies. I've been rocking their gear forever and ever and ever. And springtime is here, and I know you need to get a new wardrobe. Whether you're playing around a golf with the squad, hitting your favorite patio for some cold ones, Chubbies has you covered all year round with any situation the warm weather brings. Your wardrobe deserves an upgrade, so sweeten the deal. We got a limited time offer, 20% off your order with our exclusive code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS. It's at the bottom of your screen right there. Chubbyshorts.com. Use that promo code ChatSports. You'll get 20% off your order. Shout out to Chubbies for sponsoring today's live show. Thank you guys for supporting the show by getting your Chubbies shorts. I highly recommend you get some before they sell out because their gear is absolutely awesome. It's comfortable, it's breathable, it's stretchable, great patterns for any occasion. Get your Chubby shorts. Alrighty, Lopez, can you hold it down? Can you maybe talk a little bit about Christian Miller, go through some scouting reports, kind of just get the Saints fans informed? I'm going to be right back. I got to quickly do a little edit, and then we'll get back into it. Lopez, you can send me across real quick. You're good. Cool. I'll be right back, gang. Give me 2 seconds.
Real quick, y'all grade the pick. I'm giving it B+. Was Christian Miller top of my board? No. Was it a move that we needed to make? Yes. I think we haven't had a guy in the interior offense or defensive line in a while, and I think Christian Miller will be that guy. We will really stop the run game there. I see Ethan saying, I'll give it an A-, but a lot of people are going to be pissed at first. I think it's mostly because he was not on their board. This was not a name that people had. It was a lot of DBs or linebackers. This is one of those not sexy picks. It's a defensive lineman. This is where the trenches it gets ugly in there. This is one of those picks. It's like, you know what? We're not going to buy the jersey, but this is a very important guy on a Super Bowl team. Are the Saints going to win the Super Bowl next year? Probably not. But this is a move that you need to make if you want to be a winning franchise. So grade the pick for me down below. And we will give some shout-outs. I see Green Nation saying B-. West Coast is saying Brissy just became a third-and-long defensive lineman. Brian Brissy has not lived up to the first-round pick. This might be a Brian Brissy replacement / if he's getting traded near a deadline, we have someone there already. Feeds is saying if it helps stop the run, it's a good pick. Christian Miller will stop the run. He will be very disruptive in the middle of the defensive line. And like I said, it's not sexy. It's not a fun pick. It's not going to be a guy you get on the PlayStation, the Xbox, and you start playing Madden, and you're using Christian Miller. He's not that guy. He is the guy, though, that will be very important to a team when they are in the playoffs, when it is important in the NFL season, if that makes sense. I see True Motivation saying A+ pick. It's a boring pick, but a damn good thing. We need it. Exactly. It is a boring or not. It's not a boring pick. It's a fun pick, or it's a good pick. It's just not the sexy one that a lot of people always want. Also, Adam Schefter just tweeted out, Giants have no current plans to trade Kayvon Thibodeau. Earlier in the day, it was reported that the Saints and Giants had deep conversation about trading Thibodeau to the black and gold, but it sounds like that will not be happening, as Adam Schefter is currently saying that there are no plans to trade the edge rusher who was taken number 5 overall in 2022 NFL Draft. Keep grading those or the Christian Miller pick down below. Saints is saying McCoy was there. Jermod McCoy might not play all of the 2026 season. He has knee problems. There's rumors that he will require surgery. Christian Miller is healthy. He is ready to go once training camp starts. We don't know if that is going to be the case for Jermod McCoy. If he's healthy... Oh, God damn it. Hold up. Okay, mic is better. Weird wiring over here. But we do not know that Jermod McCoy is going to be on the field for week 1. We don't know how much time he's going to have to miss in 2026. The Saints are in not fully win-now mode, but the Saints can win the NFC South. It is a very weak division. This is a move that helps win the NFC South. Also, with the number 45 pick, the Baltimore Ravens selected Zion Young, edge out of Missouri. I know he was on the top of a lot of Saints fans' big boards going into night 2 because he is an edge rusher. That's what we needed. Grave is saying, Loco, do you think the Saints will get Harold Perkins tonight at 73? Harold Perkins will not be drafted tonight. Harold Perkins will be a day 3 pick. And as an LSU alum, LSU fan, I kind of have to love Harold Perkins, but he only looked great in 2 situations. Freshman year and against the Arkansas Razorbacks. When he is in the NFL, he is not a freshman or playing the Arkansas Razorbacks. Harold Perkins is not going to be the guy that a lot of people want him to be. And it sucks. I really want him to be good. I just don't see with Harold Perkins. I am not wasting a draft pick on him. If I was a franchise and I draft Harold Perkins, it would be round 6 or 7. Got you, Ed. See Chadwick saying, Saints will win the NFC South. Like I said, this is a move that helps win the NFC South. This is not a sexy pick whatsoever, but this is a move that a winning team makes. You get someone that stops the run in the middle. You disrupt the middle offensive line. Hold up, give me 1 second. Mike is messing up. Okay, I think we're back. Who are you picking at round 3? I think that is when we go another offensive weapon. I wouldn't be mad at if we go wide receiver in round 3. Double dip. Get Tyler Shuck more weapons. I think it's too early to say who I would go at 3. When the board is out, though, I will let you know. When we get closer to the 73rd overall pick. And the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have made the selection of Josiah Trotter, back-to-back Missouri Tigers, as he is now going to Tampa, where he will team up with T-Rex Arms, Ruben Bain. Okay, a lot of people are giving their comments on the Christian Miller pick. Grade it for me. I'll give some shout-outs. We will continue to discuss this. See, Graves saying Xavier Thomas won't fall to 3, though. Yes, he will. Xavier Thomas will be a day 3 pick. If picked at all. He will be a day 3 pick. Saints won't draft till tomorrow. Patrick, you are wrong, so stay here. Because the Saints do pick in round 3. And tonight is round 2 and 3. Okay. Ethan saying, why the fuck is Mark Ingram announcing picks for the Ravens? Yeah. Okay, I just got word from the bosses that the next person that spins a wheel, meaning a $10 plus super chat, you will get 3 extra tickets into our Jordyn Tyson ticket raffle. Holy shit, that did not come out right. I will pop up our super chat menu for today. Here we're looking at $5, you get 1 ticket guaranteed. No questions asked. $10, we spin the wheel for you, and you get 2 tickets, no matter what. $20, you get 2 spins, plus 5 tickets. But if you are the next person to do it, add 3 to all of those ticket increments. And you could be walking home with a Jordyn Tyson jersey. We got black, we got gold, whatever color and size you need. We will get you covered and you will be ready for the 2026 season if you win this Jordyn Tyson jersey raffle that we are running. Patrick saying you see my message. Patrick, I have not seen anything from you. I saw something about the Saints not picking, or hold up. Let me make sure I didn't miss a super chat. Patrick, if you did super chat, I'm sorry. We will get you up on screen immediately. I will check. No, Patrick, you didn't super chat. Sorry, Patrick. Oh, shit. Chadwick? Doty? Glad you're here. Glad you're here. I haven't seen you in a while. And Trace is right here. Yes, something did happen, Trace. Something happened. I think both of them deserve 3 extra tickets. I'm not going to lie. I think both of them deserve 3 extra tickets. Did we not spin the wheel for Kevin? Kevin, while Trace is gone and I'm running the shit here, we're spinning the wheel for you. We're actually going to spin it. Do you think 3 times? Triz is right on the side of me. Triz, 3 times for Kevin, because he dropped his nuts. Okay, Kevin, we're giving you 3 wheel spins. So here's what we're going to do. First one for Kevin, and then we have some super chats we have to catch on. Kevin, this is number 1 for you. Beers cheer. Got it. Okay. Do I have? Ooh, actually, I do have something. Hold up. Give me a second. I don't know if you heard that crack, but we got a little something. It's the point of the night where we are drinking out of the handy dandy Fred's cup. If you are a Baton Rouge native, you know about Fred's. So, shout out. A little beers cheers for you. Kevin, we got 2 more spins for you. Little beers cheers for Kevin. Oh, he is not going to hit the jackpot. He got 2 tickets, though, for Kevin. I will write that down. And then, Kevin, last spin for you. And then we got some more to catch up on. Ah, dude. Kevin got 3 tickets. Triz, executive decision. Kevin gets 1 more spin. Kevin, you get 1 more spin. It was approved by Triz. You get 1 more spin. Because 2 and 3, that just doesn't seem right for someone as Kevin. Fuck. I should have stopped at the 2 and 3. Damn it. That's fun. We have a beer bong race to come. We have a beer bong.
Wait, did Avion Terrell just go to the Falcons?
I don't think he
Avion
went to the
Terrell?
Falcons. I think
To the Broncos?
they want him.
Oh, I see what you're saying. They were getting rowdy in there.
Yes, we have a couple more selections to catch up. Oh, no, we don't actually.
Hey guys, I am back. I am still working on something, but we are hanging out. Where's my hat? Oh, I took my hat off. It's on my desk. Shit. I might actually send you out to go grab that in a moment. Or
I can go grab it real fast.
I'll just like Jeremy. Okay. Yep, go for it. Can you just grab my hat as well? And can you grab me a couple taquitos while you're out there? Yeah, there's some on the. Got a little eager. This one rolling in from Chadwick. Bang! Shout out to Chadwick for getting this party or keeping this party moving. Georgia DT Christian Miller. Oh, my God. Chadwick, we're going to do some drinking for you momentarily. Sorry, we are all over the place. We still got to break this down in full detail here. We still got to break it down. I like the pick from Val. Braden likes the pick. Jerry G says Bernard to the Steelers. So the Steelers go and get Jeremy Bernard. The Saints drafted Christian Miller. Sorry, guys. Trying to do some housekeeping stuff here with getting content out. Okay. I see a lot of A pluses, A minuses, Bs, As, A minus, F, A. A lot of people showing love. Let's see what the Broncos are doing here. Chadwick, I'm waiting for Lopez to get back. Oh, my God, Avion Terrell to the Falcons. Avion and A.J. Terrell are teammates now. The Avion Terrell, A.J. Terrell combo in Atlanta. That is crazy. Avion Terrell and A.J. Terrell are reunited in Atlanta. What do you is that pick make you nervous? Avion Terrell and A.J. Terrell in Atlanta. That's wild. Objectively, that's really cool. I will say objectively, that's a pretty cool story. Like, rivalry and hatred aside, that's pretty cool. Cool. Thank you, buddy. Alrighty, Avion Terrell was the pick by the Falcons, so they have the Terrell brothers back in Atlanta. Christian Miller. We're going to break it down in full detail here in a moment. Sorry, guys. What do we go next? We have to go corner. We have to go DB. We have to go DB. I think if you're the Saints, you have to consider taking DB here.
Jeremy, they are brothers.
Yes. They're brothers. Objectively, it's cool. Like, it is pretty cool.
The Saints now have the opportunity to shit on an entire family.
Yes, twice a year. Chris Olave and Jordyn Tyson are going to have to deal with the wrath of...
Imagine that Thanksgiving conversation when
Yeah.
Avion Terrell is like, I gave up 200 yards to Jordyn Tyson. And then
and
A.J. Terrell's like, well, I gave up 150 to Chris Olave.
Yeah, he's like, well, I gave a 150, only one touchdown.
So, hey, you're worse.
Exactly. That's hilarious. What do y'all... Chadwick, we're going to do some drinking for you in a moment. Papa Dot's in the chat. Jeremy's in the chat. Mad Drummer's in the chat. Grave is in the chat. Kevin is in the chat. Yes, we will get to it. We're trying to do content right now. We're going to get back to the fun, but we want to make sure that the Who Dat Nation is informed about what just happened. So we will not forget about the spins, I promise. We will not forget about these drinks, I promise. But we do have to do our jobs here and talk some football.
Shout out to Doty as well. We're going to pop up these super chats back after we film this cut.
Can you actually pop? Yeah, we'll be right back after.
I would like to say I didn't think Shuck would be good, or I didn't think Shuck would be good, but he definitely impressed me in the end of the season. Sorry to all I argued with about it. Doesn't matter that you argued with him now. It's more about you're here now.
Yeah.
We all love Tyler Shuck over here.
Yeah, we're all getting Shuck wild, man. Speaking
We get
of the
shucked
double,
up.
We have Shuck It shirts if you want to get those.
You.
You can get two. If you get two of them, you get $10 off. Pretty cool deal. Alrighty. Posting on TikTok, and then we're good to go, Lopez. Then we're good to go.
Now, here are our Shuck It shirts.
The Shuck It shirts are dope. These are brand new. These just dropped like a week or two ago.
I think it was
And
last
we've
week.
been working a long time on this design. The hype around Tyler Shuck is very real. Oh, trade alert, trade alert. Woo, 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 woo. The Panthers are on the clock. The Panthers are on the clock. The Panthers are on the clock. Christian Miller says he's excited to play alongside Brian Brzee. He watched him since high school. He said it's going to be like a movie. That's pretty cool. All right. Lopez, you ready to roll? Let's get this going. Let's talk some Christian Miller because we got to get this cut out. Okay. Lopez, we ready? Okay. All righty. Carolina's on the clock. Type F Carolina. We're going to talk about Christian Miller momentarily in full detail here on Saints Now. Defensive tackle out of Georgia. He's the newest member of the New Orleans Saints. Did you grab my hat? Didn't. It's okay. I'll tell somebody. You're good. Just get ready. Is anybody out there? Shit.
That one's an F Lopez. I definitely forgot to grab his hat. That one's on me. You can spam the F Lopez in the chat. I fucked up. I did fuck up. Everybody's spamming their F Carolinas because they're on the clock right now. Their pick is in. It's not announced, but pick is in. It's all right.
All right, we're going to get into the cut now. Talk some football. Then we can get back to the fun. Christian Miller, newest member of the New Orleans Saints. Let's get into it. We can start off with this if you just want to go prize picks, L3. You can start with this.
Send this to Searle.
Okay, how are we feeling about Christian Miller? Let me know. Let me know in the live chat. I'm going to be shouting y'all out throughout this video. I want to hear what you think about the Christian Miller pick. Do you like it? Do you hate it? Do you think it was questionable? Do you think it was smart? Should they have gone edge rusher? Should they have gone DB? I want to hear from you in the comments. Let me know in the live chat. We're going to get into it right here, right now. Lopez, whenever you're ready. All righty. Let's do this. You're muted? Cool. Christian Miller's the newest member of the New Orleans Saints. Let's talk about him. All right, let's do it. The newest member of the New Orleans Saints is Georgia defensive tackle Christian Miller. Round 2, 42 overall. We're going to break down this pick here on Saints Now by Chat Sports, presented by Prize Picks. I'm going to give you my instant reaction. We're going to go through some scouting reports, tell you everything you need to know about the newest member of the Saints defensive line. But I want to encourage you to subscribe and join the over 57,600 Saints fans who are tapped into our family. You can get daily content by fans for fans for 100% free. And without further ado, I want to talk a little bit about Christian Miller. For what it's worth, I thought that the New Orleans Saints in round 2 should have been exploring the edge rusher position in the cornerback / star role, defensive back role. But I think ultimately the New Orleans Saints needed to be smart when it came to drafting in the defensive line. I do think the defensive interior was an underrated need, and I think that it's something that the Saints definitely should have gone and gotten. And I do think that the Saints got a good player in here at his size, 6'3", 321 pounds, 23 tackles, 4 tackles for a loss, 16 pressures. He has really impressive athleticism, and I think that he's going to beef up the defensive line. And I do think it's cool that already talking to Saints media, he says that he's really excited to play alongside Bryan Bresee. He's somebody that can bring some athleticism to the defensive line. He's a great run stopper. He's said he considered going pro a year ago, and he noted that he's just scratching the surface of his talent and can still get better as a run stuffer. I think if you pair him with Vernon Broughton, the guy that you drafted last year, who missed a lot of time due to injury, you could have a really good interior defensive line group. This makes me question what's going to happen with Devon Godshaw and some of the other interior defensive linemen like Christian Boyd as well. But ultimately, Christian Miller is the newest member of the Black and Gold. Let's tell you a little bit more about him, some pros and cons. He's stout. He has a stout build, proportionate thickness, according to Dane Brugler. He does avoid getting moved by down blocks. Pass rush hands are aggressive, covers ground and pursue the football. He's energetic, plays with a really high motor, turns 22 years old in August. He does have some special teams experience, 109 snaps over there, 5 pressures versus Texas. He did have plenty of upper body power, good balance, and he has a good lower body as an anchor. Ultimately, he's not somebody who's going to be a huge contributor in the sack production, but he does have the ability to get after the passer as well. I think when you talk about the Saints defensive line, you still do need to address the edge rusher position, but like I said, the interior of the defensive line was an underrated need as well. You needed to still explore the star role, and I think that Christian Miller is a good pick. I don't know if it's the pick I would have made, but I do think it is a good pick. Like, this is going to help the defensive line in a big way. I think personally I would have rather gone the route of getting a defensive back to fill that star role, or maybe going and get an edge rusher, but he was the 3rd ranked interior defensive lineman in Dane Brugler's The Beast. Overall, 2-year starter at Georgia, played multiple positions on the interior defensive line. Typical for Georgia fronts, he was a part of a heavy rotation. He combined for 11.5 tackles for a loss, 4 sacks in his college career. He's more quick than explosive. He's athletic, and he mixes things up with blockers. So ultimately, the Saints and Brandon Staley going to get a little bit extra size, a little bit extra power on the interior of the defensive line. We're going to talk more about this player and talk about what the Saints could do next here on Saints Now by Chat Sports. But first things first, got to thank today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. I love Prize Picks. You'll love Prize Picks. And if you download the Prize Picks app today, you can use our promo code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. If you want to download Prize Picks today and you want to win some money watching your favorite teams play, I highly encourage you to do so because it's so easy to use. Even a Falcons fan can do it. You put your ball knowledge to the test. For example, right now you got NBA playoffs, hockey playoffs, college baseball, all sorts of stuff going on. Professional baseball's going on, all sorts of sports that you can make Prize Picks projections on. And for some hoops action or some football action, if you want to get in and you want to win money, then I highly encourage you to download Prize Picks today. The season-long projections are available already for some of the rookies, and I have one already cooked up with Jordyn Tyson included. I'm going to take the more on his 5.5 receiving touchdowns, same with Carnell Tate's receiving touchdowns, and the less on Ruben Bain sacks, purely because he went to an NFC South team. That's no hatred to him. But $20, I'm confident it's going to hit. I win $120 if I get this right. Download Prize Picks today. Use our promo code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Use the link in the comments or description of this video to download the Prize Picks app today, and make sure you use that promo code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks, where it's always good to be right. Support the show and go get yourself a much better game viewing experience over on Prize Picks. Okay, let's keep talking about this player. Overall, Christian Miller can be an up and down with his anchor and rush consistency, but he is rock solid as a run defender who should excel on early downs. His role will shift depending on scheme, though he projects best as a one-gapping nose and a 4-man front. Our draft guys here at Chat Sports do have some other things to say about him, some negatives in terms of his game or some areas where he could develop. He did have a right shoulder injury, for what it's worth, that cost him 2 games and later required surgery. Had cleanup surgery on a meniscus in 2023, sprained MCL in high school in 2021, broken leg in 2018 after he dunked, needed 3 screws. So there is some injuries. There's some stuff that happened previously, but he did not test and he did no athletic testing. He does have a little bit of a slow get off. Sort of has a problem missing some tackles, but ultimately a player that Brandon Staley can develop, he can work with. I like the pick. I don't love it. I'm grading this a C+, a B-. Like, I just think that defensive tackle was an underrated need. I don't think it was a pressing need. I see people in the live chat saying that they would have rather gone defensive back as well. Some people saying the Saints are being the Saints. Look, I think that this is a fair pick to make by the New Orleans Saints. Like, ultimately, how things shook out, the board was very favorable. Hey, look, Billy's on TV. That's hilarious. That's actually so funny. Our guy Billy's on TV because D'Angelo Pons just got drafted by the Jets. That's so funny at the Combine. You probably saw the clip on Instagram. Anyway, Christian Miller, staying on topic. Based on how the board fell, he was one of the better players available. Again, defensive line is in need. I think it's still fair to say Cam Jordan, the ability for him to return is still on the table. Obviously, Christian Miller has the flexibility to play all over the interior of the defensive line. Cam Jordan obviously played as an outside edge rusher. And I think that this is a pick that could also help improve Brian Brzee. You picked up his 5th-year option. He's somebody that can be a player that can still give you high production if anyone's off the field. Nathan Shepard is in the mix. Devon Godshaw's in the mix. Christian Boyd is in the mix. So it makes me wonder, are the Saints going to be starting to get rid of some of those guys as well? I mean, we've seen a large movement, if you will, of the Saints getting younger, getting more explosive, getting more athletic. Like, they're getting rid of and saying goodbye to some of the older players. But I think that it's an interesting draft pick, to say the least. Ultimately, again, I just kind of keep going back to I like it, I don't love it. But I do think the Saints defensive line needs a little bit of extra depth, and Christian Miller could be a pretty high-level rotational guy early in his career. You can slot him in the interior of the defensive line here. Remember, John Ridgeway, Vernon Broughton, Christian Boyd, and Keziah Izzard are all your defensive to interior depth pieces. But I still think there's a hole at the edge rusher position. I still think there's a hole at the star role. And there has been rumors around the Saints potentially making a trade with Kayvon Thibodeau. So I think that they're still trying to figure out how they're going to construct that thing, the defensive line. I think that there's still holes that they need to fill, but ultimately, I think the Christian Miller pick was fine. Again, it's not what I would have done, but I'm going to just keep my faith. I like it. I don't love it. And ultimately, Christian Miller is a news member of the New Orleans Saints, so hopefully he can help the defensive line. Hopefully he can help stop the run, and hopefully he can be somebody that has a really good development and a bright future in the black and gold. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get some merch, by the way, we do have available things. The Shuck It shirts are available. And, guys, we also got a brand new T-shirt that just dropped today. The Saints Now logo shirts are officially here. So if you want to get one, click the link in the comment section description of this video to get yours. Shout out to the 3 or 4 of y'all who have already ordered a Saints Now logo T-shirt. If you want to join the Golden Gang officially and get your shirt, then you can click the link down below. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with us here on Saints Now. Let's talk about the offseason profile, what they have left to do. Obviously, you brought in some players in free agency: Travis Etienne, David Edwards, Caden Ellis, Noah Fant, Ryan Wright. But you also drafted Jordyn Tyson. So you're doing a really good job of constructing the roster, filling some holes, bringing in a more explosive element. But what should they do next? You have a handful of picks remaining. You have 6 now remaining, 7 going into today. You have 6 now because you had 8 picks to start the draft. But if you trade one of those away for Kayvon Thibodeau, then you're going to have a couple less picks. But obviously, Tyler Shuck flashed last year. They're opting to build around him in round 1. Round 2, round 3, I think they should stay focused on defense. Edge rusher, cornerback, I think could be a wise decision. Safety, fill that star role, and get some more weapons in Brandon Staley's scheme. Ultimately, I want to hear from you in the comment section what you think of the Christian Miller pick. I like it. I don't love it. But I'm going to have my faith in Kellen Moore and Brandon Staley in the Saints front office. Thank you so much for watching our instant reaction here on Saints Now by Chat Sports. My name is Jersey Trace for my guy Loco Lopez. Y'all stay golden, and we'll see you next time. All right. Zion Young, Josiah Trotter, Avion Terrell, Jeremy Bernard. Those were some of the picks that just came through. We got to do some drinking. We got to have some fun here, catching up with everybody.
as the Lions, or not the Lions, the Packers are now on the clock.
Yep.
I was staying in the same division. We're cool.
Yep. We should catch up on the wheel spins and the super chats
Yes.
and everything that we got to do.
Yes, we
'Cause I
have.
know a bunch of those have come in recently.
Yes. I swear, we're not ducking, y'all. We're not ducking.
It's just when the pick comes in, there's a lot that's happening, and a lot happened in the chat too. And we want to make sure that we're having a good time, but we're also giving you the football stuff. Because I know y'all aren't here just to watch us beat bop around. I know y'all are here to get sports content, hearing about the Saints. So we wanted to make sure that we were able to do that for you. So apologies for the delays on here. Chadwick, we're going to give you some extra tickets. Now that I'm finally locked back in, you did spin the wheel for Chadwick, right?
No, I spun it for Kevin.
1, 2.
Because we were behind on Kevin's supers. Or Kevin's, catch-up.
Okay.
So we have not spun it for
So Kevin,
Chadwick.
how much did Kevin get?
He got a beer bong race and then 5 tickets.
Okay, perfect. So we owe a beer bong race.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Let's go ahead and lock that in.
Yep. We're gonna move. We're gonna get there, fellas. We're getting
Sorry, guys. Again, we're trying to make sure that we give you the content that you want. We're trying to make sure that you're informed, but you're also entertained. So just bear with us while we try to balance all of it here on the show. 300 people watching. We're going to pick again here momentarily. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. 57,636 people are a part of my family. We added over almost 40 people today already. If we had 4 more subs today, we'd get 40 subs on our live show. By the way, Brandon Cisse is the pick. Brandon Cisse is the pick for the Green Bay Packers, I believe. Yes.
For the Packers, Brandon Cisse.
I am excited to do some more research on some of these guys. Admittedly, I didn't do enough on Christian Miller, but I am excited to learn a little bit more about this player.
I was telling the chat this. He is not the sexy pick. You don't have to worry about that. He is a pick that a winning team makes.
Yes. Something that'll help improve the defensive line. Something that'll beef up the interior.
I don't know if y'all remember, but that Buffalo Bills game, James Cook ran wild on us.
Oh, yeah. It was disgusting.
You know who would stop that? A guy like Christian Miller in the middle of my defensive line.
Yeah, no kidding.
Also, shout out to
Dude.
Yearly Supply Salami.
Broncos going crazy over there. Broncos going absolutely crazy. Alrighty, Chadwick, thank you for your donation. This is for Kevin for his wheel spin.
Kevin.
Cheers to you, Kev.
Or no, yeah, this is for Kevin. You're right.
I saw in the peripheral. You good? What happened there?
The problem is, I can't, fully, as giggity as it's going to sound, I can't get my mouth around the fucking hole because of of a hat.
Okay.
Whoever designed this, Flamingo, I hope there's a special place in hell for you.
By the way, the Giants have no current plans to trade for Kayvon Thibodeau, according to Adam Schefter about 30 minutes ago.
Yes, we talked about that. Don't you
Okay.
worry. I kept him informed and
Good.
entertained.
Thank you for doing that.
I kept him
Thank you
informed.
for doing that. Get some size on the interior of the defensive line. Chadwick, you're a freaking legend. We got you some more tickets. Shout out to you, homie. Kevin, we got you your tickets as well.
We have to spin the wheel for Chadwick, and then we can go over Doty's.
Cool. Let's spin the wheel. Lopez, do you think you have another Bayou boot in you?
If someone wants to drop their sack,
If
yeah, I'll
somebody
do
wants
another.
to do another
I'll do
100
another Bayou boot.
Another Bayou boot by the time we get to pick 60?
69.
69?
69.
Okay. If we get a $100 Cash App or Venmo by pick 69, we'll do another Bayou boot.
Yes, we will do a boot rimmed with Tony Sash.
Another Bayou boot if we get a $100 Venmo or Cash App. That's going to be pretty wild.
I have
pick 69.
One thing.
What?
We have mini boots.
We do
Would you
have mini
try
boots.
it? Just to say you did it. Would you try a Bayou boot? If not, no big
I
deal.
will answer that question after
After it happens? Cool.
you do yours. And I think that people will like the answer to that question.
Cool.
I will answer that question afterwards, but probably.
No,
We'll
just gauging the interest.
Yeah. Yearly Supply Salami, we see your super chat. We'll get to that momentarily. We got to spin the wheel real quick for Chadwick. See what he gets here.
How many does Chadwick get? He dropped a bang. Oh, god damn
Give him
it,
2
Chadwick.
for sure. Oh,
God
another
damn it,
raise.
Chadwick.
Okay. And then we'll
Okay,
spin it
while,
again.
while you pass me another beer,
I'm gonna pour up.
I'm
here.
gonna spin again for Chadwick and hope it doesn't land on bong raise.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh, okay. Beers cheers. Cool.
Okay, so just cheers.
Dude, get to use my handy dandy Fred's cup.
Here, I'm gonna hold on to this one because we're low on these, and I'm gonna give you one of these.
They're gatekeeping the good flavors.
Yes.
Huh.
Well, because it's a long night, we want to save the good ones till later.
After a while, they all start
I'm
tasting
drinking
good.
the crappy ones too.
They all start tasting good after a while.
Saints not in play for Thibodeau, or are we? I mean, there's a report from Schefter saying that they are not interested in the Giants are not interested in trading away Kayvon Thibodeau, but I mean, we'll have to see what happens.
Yeah.
We'll have to see what happens.
Okay. So
I do think it's cool that the Terrell brothers are both in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Like, again, hatred for the team aside, objectively, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that we will be able to dunk on their entire family lineage
Yep.
twice a year.
Oh, no, the New Orleans Saints have not traded up, as far as I'm seeing. Eagles select Eli Stowers. Wow. Tight end out of Vanderbilt. Has a quarterback ability as well. Played
Is he
quarterback in high
Taysom Hill?
school. Really impressive athlete. Big body guy. Offensive weapon for sure. Definitely a good pick by Howie Roseman. They are going heavy on offense. They got Mekhi Lemon already. That's crazy.
Okay. You ready for beers cheer? And then we chug.
Let's do a beers cheer.
The Colts also went C.J. Allen
Yes.
at 53.
C.J. Allen at 53. Cheers.
Just realized it wasn't on screen. Trust me, Chadwick. I cheers.
Chadwick, I watched him. Cheers. Trust Lopez isn't going to back out of that. Okay, we do got to give another shout-out to Salami.
Yes. Do you want to go through the super chats and then get the wheel spins? Because we also owe Chadwick a beer bong.
Yeah, let's go to the super chat, and then we'll go to Chadwick's beer bong. Because he said he had to hop off.
I think that was, yeah, Salami had to hop off.
So make sure I show him his love before he hops out of here.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
C.J. Allen, linebacker out of Georgia, goes to
The Colts.
the Colts. Alrighty. Doty. Trade alert, trade alert. Woo, 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 woo. Patriots are now on the clock at 55 overall. Doty, I would like to say I didn't think Shuck would be good. He definitely impressed me in the end of the season. Sorry to all I argued with that. Doty, I was with you. I thought I questioned the pick at first, and as things kind of transpired, it's okay that opinions can change. That's the best part about it is you're allowed to change your opinions over time. So pretty cool to see that's how things went out. Doty, you're not alone in this. Yearly supply. I have to leave, and I won't be able to stay for the raffle at the end. Wish y'all good luck and wish could have participated. Who dat? Yearly supply. Hit me up on social media because if you win, then we can still potentially get in touch. But I appreciate your donation, my friend. You're an absolute real one. I'll throw another raffle ticket in the mix for you.
I think he's new to the channel. I've never seen that name before, and you know what? I hope he sticks around.
I do too.
I hope he's here.
I hope he's enjoyed the content.
Okay, now we have.
McCoy is still on the board.
I'm telling you,
The Patriots
teams
are
do
on the
not like
clock.
his.
Yeah, something in his
his
medicals
injuries.
did not check out. Something in the medicals did not clear.
No. Okay. You ready to bong, or do you want to get some spins? Okay, this one is for Doty. He gets 4 raffle tickets plus the 3 that we said you would get for super chatting in that time, in the time frame that we had. So
There it
you
is.
get 7. Congratulations.
Got him.
Actually, give 3 more to Chadwick because I forgot to mention that too.
Okay. Got him.
So
They're
Chadwick should be up to 8 after his
They're in.
3 spins.
They are in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at $511 in donations. If we get it, well, scratch that.
That's always a scary sound.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but when I
you better
hear
get your umbrellas, ladies and gentlemen.
when I hear my host,
You better get
go.
your umbrellas
Whoop.
out. Kevin wants to see a Bayou boot from Lopez. Kevin wants another Bayou boot. Kevin wants a Bayou boot, and we're going to give it to him because
Hold up.
this one rolling in from Kevin D. Bang! Kevin. Here you go. Kevin. Oh, I just gave Lopez the trash can. That's why it's not in here. Kevin. What a real one. You know what? We might have a new fun thing that we're doing on Saints now. $100 Bayou boots. Who wants to party? He's sending a $100 cash app. Says boot. If you want to see Lopez hammer 3 happy dads with some Tony Satch, type boot in the live chat. $611 in donations on today's live stream. I cannot say thank you enough. Jake Hall typing boot. Chadwick is saying awesome show. Chadwick, I appreciate you, man. If you want us to do a Bayou boot, $100 Venmo or Cash App, and we'll do one. Lopez about to do one thanks to Kevin D. Ghostly Bud, Ethan Neese, Jeff, Kevin, Mad Drummer. He says, you know I love y'all. You know we love you too, man. Bilo, Doty, Ethan, Papa, Jeff, Gary. Shout out to every single one of you. Jake. You come bearing gifts. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm going to join. Lopez bringing in a gift for the homies. Kevin, you are one bad mother shucker. And that's why we got an Abita bad mother shucker right here on the show. We're going to crack it open, and we're going to have a cold one together, Kev. Lopez is going to hammer a Bayou boot. People are excited to see this, dude. People are real excited to see this. 300 people watching live on Saints Now by Chat Sports. The pick is in for the New England Patriots. It's going to be Gabe Akis, the Illinois edge rusher. They traded up to 55 with the Chargers to get Gabe Akis. 11 sacks last season. Could be an instant contributor to the Patriots defense. Gabe Akis is off the board. I think if we're talking about best defensive lineman on the board, was Christian Miller the best defensive lineman on the board? I don't know. Him or Cade McDonald, you'd say? Cool. I like that. Alrighty, Lopez is going to hit a Bayou boot. I want you to type chug in the chat if you want Lopez to put this thing down. We can look it up. We can look up the Lakers score here. Yeah, let me look up the Lakers score here for you. All right, everyone type those chugs. Chug. Chug. 3 happy dads with some Tony Satch on the rim. That's a Bayou boot from Loco Lopez. $100 Venmo or Cash App, and we'll do another one. It might be my turn. It just might be my turn. I mean, look at that. 3 happy dads. Some Tony Satch on the rim. Get a little Tony's. Oh, my God, that is insane. 3 down the hatch. By the way, I want to show a little bit of love to my guy Grayson. He sent a really, really nice package to the Chat Sports office. Handwritten mock drafts. And one, Grayson O, shout out to you, man. We're going to find the one where you went Jordyn Tyson first. And we're going to see what you had. Because I know one of these had Tyson. Okay. So, in this mock draft, he had Jordyn Tyson as this first-round pick. And here it is. And then he went edge rusher, Akeem Mesidor. Saints went defensive tackle, but I would have loved that pick. Taylon Everett, Jamal Haynes, Kyle Lewis, R.J. Maryland, Wesley Williams, and Preston Stone. Dude, that is cool, man.
Dude, Gary.
I appreciate
Gary
Grayson
said.
for that.
Gary said
handwritten
Lopez cheated. He took a breath. My bad for breathing, Gary.
Yeah,
I'm
Lopez
so
is
sorry.
not allowed to breathe anymore. Not allowed to breathe anymore. Vikings trade Jonathan Grenard. Jonathan Grenard has been traded by the Vikings to the Philadelphia Eagles. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Trade alert, trade alert. Wee woo, wee woo. Anthony, happy anniversary to you and your lovely wife, your significant other. Happy anniversary to you, man. We will have fun and we'll miss you. We'll be here all night, so come hang out with us. 2 third-round picks for Jonathan Grenard. Really productive player. I know that the Eagles have been, like, in the mix for these edge rusher trade rumors for so long. It feels like they finally now have an answer to it. So there you have it. Can we go sub-ticker, by the way?
Yes. Yes. Howie Roseman gets a hard-on for making a trade during draft
Oh,
weekend.
my God, he loves trades.
That's his favorite thing. I
He
think.
loves trades. He loves trades.
Here's where we sit. I think we can hit 700 by tonight. I don't see why we can't. Hit the sub button.
Jonathan Grenard does look good in the Eagles uniform. Nate Borkircher,
What?
Jacksonville Jags, make their pick at 56. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you subscribe to the channel, by the way. Hit the sub button if you haven't. We're going Saints content every day. It's videos by fans, for fans, entertaining, informative, engaging videos, live shows, short-form content. Jake Hall saying, let's get those subs. Whoever just joined the family, thank you so much. Let's get to 40. I need one more to hit the sub button, and we'll get to 40.
Dude, am I not a ball knower? Because I have no idea who this guy is. Nate Borkircher. We've taken a lot of tight ends in mock drafts, and I've never heard of this guy.
Yearly supply salami. Send in a $5 super chat. He gets another raffle ticket on that.
Hey.
We'll pop that up momentarily.
Oh,
I need
yes.
one person to join the family right now. Hit that sub button if you haven't. Somebody hit that sub button. Yearly supply salami. Nate Borkircher.
Either this guy's going to suck or he's going to be a dog. There's no in between. Because, again, never heard of this guy. Was he on any of your mock drafts?
No. Never even thought about taking him at any point. Okay.
Has anybody joined the Golden Gang?
Has anyone subscribed?
Someone
to
just
the
did. I
Golden
saw the
Gang?
number move myself.
There we go. Let's get yearly supply super chat up here. I have to
Oh,
leave
wait,
in
hold
one.
up.
Oh, we're good. Yo, Jersey, follow you on IG. I have the same name on IG. Thanks for the love and the extra ticket, and good luck on the raffle. Thank you, my friend. If you win, now that I have your Instagram, I'll make sure I send you a DM, alrighty? I'll make sure I hit you up. If you win, you're locked in. I'll DM you and let you know if you're the winner. If you don't hear from me, then unfortunately you didn't win, but
Where do we
hopefully you do.
Where do
Hopefully
we
you do.
claim the yearly supply of salami?
Yeah,
just
where
wondering.
Yeah, where should
Where
I
do we
claim
get that?
I am a salami guy, so let me know.
Where do we get that?
Let me know. Doty says, hit that sub button. Chadwick, subscribe and like for the best Sensei entertainment on the planet.
We do be
Chadwick knows
entertaining.
what's up.
We do be entertaining.
Chadwick, dare I ask if you wanna get me to do a Bayou boot? Dare I ask?
Hey, Trizzy said next 100. He got it.
$100 Venmo or Cash App. Next one is me.
He said
It
he
will
got it.
not be as good as Loco Lopez's, but next $100 Venmo or Cash App, I'll do a Bayou boot.
I won't lie. Those last two boots I think have been my best boot performance at Chess
Those were
Sports.
both very.
I think those were my two
Village,
best performances.
You went real fast.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
It was
I think
impressive.
that was my best performance.
Very impressive. 57,641 members of the Golden Gang. Can we get to 650? We're Drew Brees subs away. Ladies and gentlemen, not only is it fun to subscribe during the offseason because we do live draft coverage, but throughout the season, we also do watch parties that are super, super electric. I highly encourage you to join us during those. It is the most fun and most entertaining way to tune in on game days. We're all watching the games together. We're all reacting live. We're all going through every single thing happening. We also provide daily videos and shorts and all sorts of live coverage all throughout the season. So if you want to join a family of crazy, passionate Saints fans, then this is the place to be. I like to say that only real ones are allowed to subscribe. So if you want to find out if you're a real one, hit the sub button and you'll know. If it lets you subscribe, then you're a real one. If not, then I don't know what to tell you. Take it up with YouTube. Make sure you hit that sub button. Take it up with the tube. Make sure you hit that sub button. We're trying to get to 650. There we go. If we get to here's the deal. I'm going to set a 3-minute timer. If we can get to 650, we'll give away a Jordyn Tyson raffle ticket. If we can get to 650. Can we do it? Can we do it? We got to get to 650. We got to get to 650. I need 8 subs in the next 3 minutes, and we'll give away a Jordyn Tyson raffle ticket.
It's a sick jersey.
It is sick.
Black, gold, whatever size you want.
You want to just get a raffle ticket now? Send in a $5 super chat. Get yours right now.
Do
$5
it.
super chat, you'll get a Jordyn Tyson raffle jersey. We're giving away a gold or a black Jordyn Tyson jersey to one lucky viewer. Can we get 8 subs in the next 2.5 minutes? Tyler Shuck says, "Oh my gosh, Tracy, what did you do to the chat?" What do you mean, what did I do to the chat? Nothing.
Tyler Shuck's #1 Glazer.
Yep. Kevin saying it's Loco. Or it's El Loco.
Oh, yeah.
We get another $100 Venmo or Cash App. It's my turn to do a Bayou boot.
I think Trace can go
I'm
faster
the
than
next
me.
one.
I've seen him.
7 subs away. Can we get 7 more subs in the next 2 minutes? 7 subs in 2 minutes. Can we do it? Can we do it? 7 subs, a minute and a half. We give away a free raffle ticket for a Jordyn Tyson jersey.
All the raffle tickets.
You get 1 free raffle ticket if we get 7 subs in the next minute and a half. Let's see what happens.
And the Bears made their pick.
The Bears pick is in.
They're going Logan Jones.
Logan
Jones.
Jones.
They're jonesing.
Logan Jones is the pick. Wow. Wow. 49ers back on the clock, by the way. Cam Jordan's excited about the pick of Christian Miller.
If he's really excited, he would sign tonight.
Christian Miller's stats: 960 or 693 snaps at defensive tackle, 300 snaps at nose tackle. Since becoming a full-time starter for Georgia in 2024, 30 defensive tackle pressures, tied for 3rd most in the SEC. That's really cool. That's really cool. I'll put that in my notes here.
You want to know what's even cooler?
We're a minute and a half away, or we're 30 seconds away. Are we going to get 7 subs in 30 seconds or no? 7 subs in 30 seconds or no? Hit that sub button if you haven't already. 15 or 20 seconds remaining. Also, trade alert. Wee woo, wee woo. Niners trade back. Browns are on the clock. 10 seconds away. We're 5 subs away. Can we get there? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, we are going to fall short of the goal once again, but it's all good.
It's all right. If you know what it is? People are like, do these guys even party like that?
Yeah.
Someone in the chat who has been here all day is
Chadwick!
like, okay, you spoiled my
Is that
story.
again?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Chadwick. You're a freaking legend, dude.
No, Chadwick, you're the best.
You're the best.
You're the best, Chadwick.
You're the best. 600. Oh, ooh, yikes. We need at least a $1 super chat. We have 666. That's not good.
We're at 666.
Yeah,
That's a lot of Tyler shucking.
We gotta get $1.
Who be shucking?
We gotta get a super chat or something because I don't like that at all.
Are you against the Antichrist?
I am.
Send us
against
$1.
it. Yeah, if you,
Send in a $1 super
666 is
chat
not good. I don't
if
like
you
that.
are against the Antichrist. We're at 666 in Super Chats.
Rob Hudat says, what about a right guard prospect? I wouldn't hate going there in round 3. I do think that you should go probably get that star role filled. I mean, unless they feel confident with Julian Blackmon, maybe they don't go and draft somebody, which I think would be shocking, but that could be the route they decide to go. I think they should get a defensive back, though. That's my personal opinion on the matter. Chadwick. All right, time to get Shuck Wild. Here you go. Cheers, brother.
I'd say before we get too Shuck Wild, we do have one thing that we have to do.
Ugh. Man, that is delicious. You know what else is delicious? Getting beers with the homies. Especially with this awesome weather we have here in the spring. Playing a lot of golf. You know what you need for your wardrobe? Some chubby shorts. You should get your chubby shorts at chubbyshorts.com. Use that promo code CHATSPORTS. You'll get 20% off your order. Chubby Shorts has been a regular part of my wardrobe for years, and I am proud to tell you about them here today on Saints Now. It's time to let those thighs breathe, whether you're playing around a golf, hitting your favorite patio for some cold ones with the fellas. Chubbies has you covered for all the good vibes that warm weather brings. You want bright pillows that demand attention? Check. Killer shorts that show off those beautiful thighs? Double check. Chubbies original shorts provide that classic look with a fresh vibe and modern fit. They're designed for comfort, built for stretch, and designed to give you thigh-high confidence. Between the original stretch shorts, lineup of Friday shirts, or the classic line swim collection, Chubbies has you covered for all your summer plans. Make sure you click the link in the live chat or visit chubbyshorts.com and use our promo code CHATSPORTS to get 20% off your order. It's an exclusive code and it's for a limited time, so don't waste any time by going and getting your Chubbies gear today. Click the link or go to chubbyshorts.com and use our promo code CHATSPORTS. You'll get 20% off your order at chubbyshorts.com. Use that promo code CHATSPORTS. I've been wearing Chubbies for years. I will be wearing Chubbies for more years, and you should get your gear today by clicking the link in the live chat. Shout out to Chubbies. Thanks for sponsoring today's video and making our live show possible. All righty. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, who is having a good time? Houston is on the clock. Titans traded up to 60. Browns got Emmanuel McNeil Warren. Houston is officially on the clock now. If you're still hyped about the Jordyn Tyson draft pick, like the video.
Chadwick some love with some
do.
wheel spins.
We got to show Chadwick a love with a wheel spin. Then we also got a $20 super chat that we got to show love to.
That is loading in. So I think we do this Chadwick one real fast.
Yep. And my things are starting to go.
I don't know how many spins Chadwick is at this point. I'm just here.
Close some tabs here. All right, Chadwick, we're going to spin the wheel for you, brother. I gave you a bunch of tickets already, but we're going to spin the wheel and see what you get now.
Kevin, we gave you spins.
Yeah, Kevin, we did give spins.
God damn it.
I swear we gave spins for Kevin.
We're getting a lot of bong races today.
Yeah, did we not do Kevin spins?
No, we definitely did because he got 5 tickets. And
I was gonna say, I swear
which color?
that we've been
Not for the
keeping track
second.
of those.
Dude, I've done 2 boots.
Yeah, we did the 2 boots.
I have 2 boots in my tummy right now.
Yeah. If Lopez does one more, then he might not be feeling good about himself.
My bladder is gonna.
Okay, so
hate
he
it.
said that we did do the spin for the second boot. That's on.
Okay. Okay.
God, we are bad about remembering these. We just
Yeah.
need to start remembering to do Kevin's just right off the rip.
Yeah. Kevin's legends.
Kevin says, Chadwick, if I don't win, I hope you do. Oh, good guy, Kevin, in the chat.
Okay. After the Chadwick
Okay.
spins, we do the
Yeah,
Kevin spins.
So we'll do a Chadwick spin here. We got to do a beer bog race. Let's just run through these real quick, catch up on them. Spin it. Chadwick. And then we got a $20 super chat. We'll catch up on more. 2
Yeah.
more tickets for Chadwick. Perfect. All right, beer bong race, 2 tickets for Chadwick. Now we got a $20 super chat from Rob Hudat that we're going to give 2 spins and 5 tickets.
Hold up, we'll pop him up.
2, 3, 4, 5 off the rip.
Robert.
Rob A. You get 5 tickets off the rip as a signing bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we get to spin the wheel ties for you. Thank you for your $20 donation, my friend. You are a real one. You're helping us keep this stream going, and we cannot say thank you enough for the support. We're going to spin the wheel twice. for the homie Rob. 3, 2, 1. Spin. Anthony Hill to the Titans. Linebacker out of Texas, by the way.
That's a good pick. I like that.
Oh, my gosh. Rob A., did you just double down here?
He dropped his nuts.
10 tickets for Rob A. You get one more spin. Is he going to max out here? If he gets 10 tickets here, this will be the first time we get a jackpot
You know
on the
what?
night.
If he hits 10 again, I think we give him 30 tickets.
I think just because the jackpot.
Yes.
It's the jackpot. We're going to double down here. If you get 10, then we'll double down and give you an extra set. 3, 2, 1.
I'm praying for you, Rob.
Let's see it, man.
Dude, this is first pickle juice
First
shot of the
pickle juice
night.
Shot of the night. And we don't have the pickle juice in here. We do have the Tito's, so I'm just going to hit the Tito's. I think that's just going to be easier.
Here you go.
Although I would prefer pickle juice, we're just going to hit the Tito's. Ladies and gentlemen, friendly reminder, if you want to buy a Saints Now t-shirt, you can click the link that Lopez is going to put in the chat in a moment, and you will be able to get some merch. We've been showing love to everyone who supports the show all night. Thank you to everyone who's bought some merch. Thank you to everyone who's super chatted, everyone who's tuned in all night. Cheers to y'all. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, God. Ugh, I don't like that one. I didn't like that one at all.
Okay, we now have to spin for Kevin
Yeah.
and his $100 cash app.
Rob said he's doing a shot with me. Rob, I hope you can take that shot better than I can, because I'm just not a vodka guy, and that's all we have.
Vodka's not great.
I know,
People overhype vodka.
I'm a whiskey and a rum guy.
Yes.
I like tequila. It's just not something I drink a ton
No,
of.
this is why we get along.
Oh, I don't like it.
This is why we get along.
Alrighty. So we owe a beer bong race.
We have to spin it for Kevin, too.
Oh, we do have to spin for Kevin. Let's do that first. Whoop. All right, spin the wheel for Kev. 3, 2, 1. And a reminder, $100 Venmo or Cash App. I have to do a Bayou boot, and I don't really want to. So punish me if you're having the itch to make me do something I don't want to do.
Kevin
3
gets,
tickets for Kevin. 3 extra tickets.
He gets one more spin at least.
Yeah. We'll give one more. Because we keep forgetting.
Yeah, after that.
Okay. Cool. And then 2 beer bong races. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, God. All right. I'm going to do one of mine. Just get it done with. I'm just going to go ahead and get one of mine done. I just opened this one a minute ago, and now I have to open this. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe. We're 3 subs away from 57,500 or 650. God, I can't talk. It's all good. Lopez forgot to take himself off camera. It's all good. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this chug here. 3, 2, 1. Just when I thought it was empty, there was like 2 more big sips. Man, I might be out of my prime. I might be out of my prime. I simply might be out of my prime. Yeah, best players available. Look, the fact that Jermod McCoy is still available makes me think people are not excited about his medicals. Rams taking Ohio State tight end Max Clare. Texans took Michigan tight end Marlon Klein. If the Saints want to get a tight end, they might need to act sooner rather than later. Although I do think they can hold off on the tight end position, just to be totally honest. So those are the most recent 2 picks that came in. You can see them up top on your screen here. Rams select Max Clare. Chadwick saying, bro, you're a legend. No, Chadwick, you're a legend. You're a legend. Yeah, we got Noah Fant, Juwan Johnson, Maliki Mataval, all in the chat, or all in the tight end room. Rob says, I love it, LMAO. Rob, you want to spin again? $20, you can do it again, homie. $20, we can do it again. If we get $20, we'll do it again for you, Rob. Jody says, I think he'll be fine. Maybe. We'll have to see. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, hit the sub button for daily Saints videos by fans, for fans, all year round. We are proud to give you Saints content. We're proud to make sure that you are tapped in and you are informed. And we're also excited to know that you guys enjoy the content. So if you're having a good time, spam those me's in the chat. I want to hear from you. We owe a second beer boot or a beer bong here in a moment when Lopez gets back. I think he's taking a dump. He's been gone for like 20 minutes. Can Sanker move to the Star Girl? I think that I've been saying that he could be an option to do that. Right now, they're slotted to have Julian Blackman in that mix, but there you go. So, Rob wants to do it again. All righty, Rob. When Lopez gets back, we'll spin it again for you. I'll go ahead and give you your 5 tickets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rob, last time he spun the wheel, was feeling he got 10 tickets. He's feeling lucky. He wants to spin it again twice. We'll get to that momentarily when Lopez gets back. I think he fell in the toilet. He just might have fallen in, to be totally honest. Tavon Austin making the selection or the announcement for the Rams, which is cool. All righty. Rams take Max Clare. Titans take Anthony Hill. Lopez is back. You can see right here, he's back. Here, I'll go. Man, I don't know what's going to happen here for the Saints at 73. That's their next pick, so at about 11 selections, they will be on the clock again. That is, unless they trade away their pick for Kayvon Thibodeau. Maybe the Giants decided they didn't want to do it, but we do know there was at least some conversations. Lopez, we got to do another beer bong race. I already took one of mine. I took mine down already. Yeah, I already took mine down, so I'm going to we can load up another one. What's up?
I need to check my price pick. So what we're going to do is, how is Lopez looking?
Oh, God. How are we looking?
Oh, wait, Kevin Durant's out, so that's not bad. LeBron needs – they're only in second
Why
quarter.
is Kevin Durant out? Why is him being out not bad, Lopez? Can you tell me?
Because Prize Picks is some beast mode legends, and they offer injury refunds. When Kevin Durant was listed as out an hour before tip-off, that's not going to affect my Prize Picks lineup.
Yep.
As they will now, we are only on 2 picks. We need LeBron to get his 39.5 points, rebound, and assists. Luke Kennard to get his 2.5 3-pointers made. Yep. And guess what? Lopez wins. It doesn't matter about Kevin Durant because Prize Picks will refund injuries within the first half.
That's really good news to know.
Dude, Prize Picks?
Prize Picks is literally the best.
They're cool as fuck for that.
Prize Picks is literally the GOATs. They are the absolute beast mode legend.
Bulldogs, yeah.
all
the
adjectives.
adjectives.
Shout out Christian Miller, of course. Yeah, pretty interesting stuff here ultimately for the Saints so far. Prize Picks lineup, you see it right here, $10 wins 111. Things will obviously change now that Kevin Durant's not a part of the mix, but if you want to download Prize Picks, we got a pretty sweet deal for you. Use our promo code HMA, $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup.
Yep.
Rob A with another $20 super chat. So we're going to give another 5 tickets, which I already did. We're going to spin the wheel twice for you and see what we have to do. What the hell?
You good?
That is interesting feedback I'm getting in my ear. It's like, it's crazy. It's like an airplane.
Ready?
Tyler Shuck Glazer says I nearly threw my TV remote when the Cardinals drafted Love.
We weren't getting Love.
We weren't ever getting Jermod Love. Plus, even if he was on the board, I think you would think about it, but I don't know if you would actually ultimately do it because the Saints obviously signed Travis Etienne.
But Anthony, you can use Prize Picks in all 50 states.
Yes, you can.
Louisiana is one of the 50 states.
Yes, Lopez has used Prize Picks in.
I do use Prize Picks when I visit home.
So, there is that. Is there like a buzzing going on? Do y'all hear like a buzzing? Or is that just my ear?
I don't hear anything.
Because it's like, that is crazy. I don't know what is happening here.
But I hear nothing.
Now it's gone. Yeah, they said they could hear it. Okay. We're going to keep that. Yeah, we're going to keep that off the air. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with our audio. Our box, as we started the draft yesterday, started getting weird. So we're just going to make sure that that's not a problem. So sorry about that. If you hear audio stuff, just let us know. We want to make sure we give you all the best experience, but I don't know what's going on. Okay, Lopez is back, and I think we're good.
Am I good?
Yeah,
Are
you're
we
good.
chilling?
I think we're good.
Oh, that's cool.
I have no idea what that was. But we're having some feedback issues on our audio. Okay, so we have to spin the wheel twice for Rob. Sorry about that. It's technical difficulties again. We want to just make sure you guys get the best experience. So if you have it, make sure you just let us know. All right, Rob, getting 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kevin's got a lot of tickets here, but Chadwick also has a ton. Kevin has been a Real One supporter for a long time. If he doesn't win today, I would be very shocked because he's been he's due for one, but who knows? Maybe he needs to get a few more tickets just to be safe. Yep, we'll spin it again. Bills, by the way, select Davison Igbenosum, the corner out of Ohio State. And pickle juice shot. Again, no pickle juice in here. We forgot that, so Tito's it is, because that's the punishment I get for not being prepared. Kevin says, way to select. There you go.
I would love to feel bad for you. I have 2 beer bongs I have to catch up on. So, like, I
Yes.
can't feel that bad for you drinking
Yeah, I know,
Tito's.
I know. Will Duke says, no disrespect, tune in for the local flavor, hopefully to gain insight on the draft picks of the Saints/LSU. We went through full breakdowns on the Saints. We can re-talk about the Christian Miller pick here in a moment. If you'd like us to, we can break it down. Just let me know. If you guys want to hear about Christian Miller, type me in the chat. Y'all want to learn a little bit more about Christian Miller, type those me's, and we'll go into a scouting report on him. We'll go into Dane Brugler's scouting report as well, so that way you know a little bit more about him. I'm with you also, another shot down. Cheers to y'all. Oh, my God.
Okay, I'm going to be real quiet for a second because I need to do 2 beer bongs. So I'm going to need you to talk
Sounds good.
while I'm just
Oh, God, that shot hurt. No, dude, that's not feeling good. I'm going to keep it real with you. That's not feeling good. Is there a trash can over there? Or do we not have one? Okay. Yeah, let's clean it. When in a minute, we'll take a second and kind of clear out some of this clutter here because we got a lot. It's been a long night so far, and we aren't even close to being done. All righty, we're going to talk about Christian Miller in full detail here in a moment. Do a beer bong, and then we'll get into it. So they got the Fred's Cup going. I have been to Fred's. I also muted you, by the way, because there's like a squeaking, and I don't know what the heck is going on. I don't know if it's your mic. I don't know if it's.
Is it there still?
I still hear you, yeah. Okay. All righty. We're going to talk about Christian Miller one moment. Let's hit a beer bong, and let's do it. Will Duke, I love tequila. Let me phrase. Tequila loves me. We just don't have any. We just don't have any in the studio. Alrighty. Cheers to you guys. 3, 2, 1. Oh God. Tyler Shuck, #1 Glazer says, "I'm about to buy a Jordyn Tyson jersey. How about you send in a $10 super chat?" And then you can get tickets to potentially get one for $10. And then if you don't get it, then, just get one later in the evening. Yeah, you could get a Jordyn Tyson jersey for $10, just saying. You'll spin the wheel and potentially get some more tickets. Let's go into a scouting report on Christian Miller, talk a little bit about him, get Saints fans informed, because I know a lot of y'all want to know a little bit more about the newest member of the New Orleans Saints. Obviously, in round 1, we drafted Jordyn Tyson, the wide receiver out of Arizona State. And day 2, it's paramount the Saints address defense. And they opted to go the interior of the defensive line. And Georgia lineman Christian Miller, quality run defender, high motor player, has some pass rush ability as well, did a good job getting after the quarterback and creating pressures. Although he is somebody who could use a little bit of development in that regard. Huge player, though. At the Combine, he weighed in at 6'3", 321 pounds. At his pro day, it was 6'3", 328 pounds. Stout build, impressive athletic talent for a man his size. 2-year starter at Georgia. He's more quick than he is explosive. Athletic big man, will be an anchor in the interior of the defensive line. He's excited to line up next to Bryan Bresee. I think that this does mean that players like Nathan Shepard, Devon Godshaw, Christian Boyd, maybe they're expendable at this point. Christian Miller was the best defensive lineman on the board, at least in the interior. For Tom Downey, our Chat Sports draft analyst, he has him as his third-ranked interior defensive lineman. Same with Dane Brugler of The Athletic. So here's what the Athletic's Dane Brugler had to say on him. Miller can be up and down with his anchor and rush consistency, but he is rock solid as a run defender who should excel on early downs. His role will shift depending on scheme, though he projects best as a one-gapping nose and a four-man front. The New Orleans Saints obviously run a little bit of a five-man front. I think that the Saints still, it's fair to say, they need an edge rusher. They could bring back Cam Jordan. They could go get somebody in these next couple of picks. I still think it's fair to say they need to get a defensive back to fill that star role in, and maybe they consider going interior offensive lineman at some point. Speaking of that, Jake Slaughter, the center out of Florida, was the pick for the Chargers at 63 overall. Christian Miller is a player that will add some size. He'll add a high motor to the defensive line. It's not necessarily the pick I would have made, but I do think interior defensive line was a sneaky need for the New Orleans Saints. So ultimately, I don't hate the selection, but I do think that it was something that I would have gone a different route. Considering the players that were taken ahead of him, I think that this was a good pick. He is going to improve the defensive line. I just think that I would have gone edge rusher in this regard. But again, I don't dislike this pick. I gave it a B- because I don't hate the pick. I don't love the pick. I like it. And I think that that's like kind of fair to say for this selection. Let me know what you think of the pick, though, in the comment section. Kevin says, I sure hope it's one of us to win tonight for the raffle, for sure. Queen Courtney says, we all know Chadwick and Kevin is going to win. And then even Kevin said, that's not true. I didn't win last night. I had more than I did tonight. It is 100% random. If you buy more tickets, then you buy more tickets.
Dude, you know who's winning
tonight? It is 100% random, though. There is nothing that we do to rig it.
You know who's winning tonight?
Who?
Salami.
Salami?
I feel it.
I don't know if this is – maybe it is somewhat of competition, but I think it's more complimentary to Bryan Bresee because Bresee, what do we know about him? Great pass rusher, has struggled against the run, but has developed well in that regard, especially last year. Christian Miller, great run defender, could use some development in the pass rush department. So, I think they complement each other well because the yin to the yang is kind of how I think it. You got salt and you got pepper. You got Batman, you got Robin. You got ketchup, you got mustard. You got insert other dynamic duo, Yeah, damn right. Peanut butter and jelly. Doty, if our defensive tackles do make it a lot easier for our edges. That's true. The quickest way to get after the quarterback is right up the middle. The best way to stop the run in the middle, especially when they're pounding that area. The Saints are trying to lose the identity of being a bad run defense. They're trying to absolutely improve that.
The Saints are only a couple picks away. Who do we want?
Yeah, who do we want? The Saints pick at 73 overall. The Saints pick at 73 overall. What do we want to do here?
Here's the best available. Jermod McCoy has been the biggest slide of this draft, easily, than one of our guys that we have taken a lot in mock drafts, Keontae Scott. We think he would fill in the star role very well.
Interesting note about Christian Miller, fun fact, his high school team was also the Saints.
Meant to be.
Pretty cool. I think in round 3, I'm all in on Keontae Scott.
If it stays like this.
I'm all in on Keontae Scott. If he's off the board, AJ Haulcy is certainly somebody I'm interested in, but we'll see what happens. If y'all get the pick right, I'll do something wild. I'm going to predict Keontae Scott is the pick. Lopez, what do you think?
What is something wild, Kevin?
Zakee Wheatley, I think, is also I think Zakee Wheatley is my number 2.
Okay, so you're taking Keontae Scott. We need to get into the New Orleans Saints' mind because I want to get wild with Kevin.
So
as non-ditty as that sounds.
Zakee Wheatley had a top 30 to the Saints. So I will.
He did.
I gotta pee really fast. It's my turn to go to the bathroom.
You know, I've been pissing a lot. You're right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go use the restroom really quickly. Anybody who sends in a $10 super chat, instead of 2 tickets, you get 3. How's that sound? While I'm gone, it's kind of a flash deal, so load them up quickly.
You want to talk about a deal? You know the deal.
By the way, the selection is in for the Seattle Seahawks. Before I run to the bathroom, Seahawks.
Bud Clark.
Interesting. Alrighty, I will be right back momentarily. Oh, Lopez, can you push the Instagram thing that James is sending?
Yeah.
The IGs thing. Make sure we do that. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. $10 super chat. You get 3 tickets instead of 2. Team. So make sure you say your team in this.
Yes.
Yeah. Type Saints Draft for a shout out. Alrighty. Lopez is going to hold it down. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay. What we're going to need you to do is everyone go to Prize Picks on Instagram. I'm going to put a link in the chat real fast once I get the link. And we're all going to spam Saints Draft. And we're giving shout outs. We will give shout outs. Once you do that, comment done. And I will give all the shout outs to everybody that comments Saints Draft on the Prize Picks Instagram. Hold up. I will get a link real fast for us. 1 second. Here it is. Hold up. And while we do that, one thing that Trace did not mention is we are still running a $100 Cash App Venmo. Trace does a Bayou Boot. And if you're like, what is a Bayou Boot? What is this guy talking about? It is 3 happy dads in a glass cowboy boot rimmed with Tony Chachere's. So it's as New Orleans as it gets. It's as Louisiana as it gets. If you want us to party, I've already downed 2 Bayou boots. My stomach is not happy with me right now. But if you want Trace to do a Bayou boot, $100 Cash App or Venmo, and we will get that taken care of. And if you're like, hey, what is the Cash App or Venmo? Don't worry, because it is going to be on screen in 1 second. There it is. Also, remember to go and comment Saints Draft on that Prize Picks Instagram post that I am tagging or that I am linking in the comment section down below. If you do that, we are giving shout outs all night. Ethan saying, I can't believe Chris Bell is still there. I don't know if we go Chris Bell anymore. I'm not going to lie. Chris Bell, hell of a talent. Tyler Shuck loves him. We went Jordyn Tyson, number 8 overall. He filled in one of the holes that we had. The Saints have more holes. I don't know if we are going wide receiver in the 3rd round. I think this is when we start focusing on the star role. I think a Keontae Scott and A.J. Haulcy, any of those big safeties are the guys that we are looking at right now. Especially as we are only 8 picks away. Carson Beck to the Cardinals at 65? The Nuts Bus is still there. What are we doing?
Carson Beck to the Cardinals is crazy.
I can't say the word that I want to describe the Cardinals, but just know, I don't think they're right.
Carson Beck to the Cardinals is wild. I mean, they need a quarterback.
Maybe not.
I don't know if he's
65.
the answer, but it's an answer.
I'm going to need you to check Cash App Venmo for me just in case someone was like, hey, let's Bayou Boot.
Okay.
Because Trace is doing a Bayou Boot.
Did somebody send one?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Okay. No, I didn't see one.
Damn.
Nothing from Cash App, nothing from Venmo. No harm, no foul.
Damn, I guess I'll just do Bayou Boots here. That's cool. I guess I'm the Bayou Boot guy.
Lopez said you need to give your pick officially.
Oh, I need to get my pick. Okay. Who did you give? Were you
Keontae Scott.
You were Keontae Scott. You know what?
Who's your official pick?
He is the number 4 on Downey's Best Available. We are riding with the LSU Tigers. Give me A.J. Haulcy at 73 overall. I'm trying to corner the safety
AJ?
marker over here.
My secondary is Zakee Wheatley.
See, a part of me wanted to go to Zakee Wheatley, but the purple and gold was running through the veins.
That's fair.
I couldn't do it.
That's fair.
Give your predictions for who will be the 73rd overall pick by the New Orleans Saints. And if you send that in the $5 super chat and you're correct, you will get more free raffle tickets into our Jordyn Tyson jersey giveaway. And you're like, oh, what are these guys talking about jersey giveaway? We're giving away a Jordyn Tyson jersey, the number 8 overall pick by the New Orleans Saints. We are showing some love to the wide receiver. We're giving away either a gold or a black one, whatever size you want, need, anything.
We did just get a $10 Cash App.
Hey.
From the homie Will.
Shout out Will.
I'll send that to you, Lopez.
We'll show Will some love. And the Broncos are now on the clock after Carson Beck went to the Cardinals at 65.
Will D says for tequila. We don't have. Maybe we can buy tequila with this Venmo here or the Cash App. Maybe we have tequila in the studio tomorrow. Maybe that's the play.
I think Raiders has the tequila right now. We might jump them.
Maybe that's the play. Okay, so we owe. So I got to give Will.
Does Will get wheel spins?
1, 2, 3, 4 wheels or 4 tickets, and then he gets a wheel spin.
Okay, Will gets a spin.
Carson Beck is the pick at 65 overall in round 3 for the Arizona Cardinals. We are in the round 3 of the 2026 NFL Draft. You're having a good time. Make sure you drop a like on the stream. Make sure you turn on your notifications and hit the sub button if you haven't already.
You ready?
Okay. Yeah, let's spin the wheel. 3, 2, 1 for Will. Why not McCoy? The injuries are clearly a massive red flag. Like if
all 32 teams.
His talent is so undeniable, but if he hasn't been taken yet, then it tells me the medicals are not clearing for
It's
any
really
teams.
concerning.
Yeah. Maybe it's one of those like he gets to round 4 or 5 and you're like, shit, I mean, you can justify that, but I don't know. Will Duke just got 3 more tickets, but because it's Venmo Cash App, you get double X, so you just got 6.
Oh, I thought he gets another wheel spin.
No, he just got 6 tickets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
He's
9,
spun a wheel
10
or a
total,
bigger share anyway.
10 total dollars, 10 total bucks for Will, or 10 total entries for Will, and then Robert J.
Robert. Jay Mendez, here is the QR code for Cash App if you would like to donate. It is not required, but if you do donate, we'll have fun. We'll party.
To do so, please do.
We'll party with you.
Robert J, $20 Cash App. He said, just cuz, you're an absolute legend. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Robert J, the legend. And Will D, y'all are legends. So we got to spin the wheel twice for Roger. Or Robert, excuse me. Robert
The Broncos
J.
are making their first pick of the draft.
This is the first pick of the Broncos draft? Holy cow.
Who is that?
I have no idea who that is.
Am I dumb?
He's doing the Makai Lemon. He's doing that.
The-
Just kidding. Oh, my goodness. The Cash Apps are starting to roll, Lopez.
Did someone
the
poop?
Cash Apps are starting
Are we
to
booting?
roll.
Are we booting?
Not booting yet.
Damn. It's all right. I got faith. As the Broncos went Tyler Onyedem, defensive tackle from Texas A&M.
Lizandra, I got you as well. We'll give you
Liz.
tickets too. Shout out to Liz. Everyone type who dat because the super chats and the Cash Apps are starting to flow. And that means the party's about to get started. 3, 4, 5. But since it's a Cash App, you get double X. So Robert J, we got to spin the wheel for you. And Lizandra, we got to spin the wheel twice for both of y'all. Boy, oh boy, are we starting to have a little bit of fun here. 5-11, 6-7, 7-21, 30, 31-41, 51-61, 66. 7-66 so far. That's crazy. 5-11 plus 2, 55. 766 in total donation so far.
We're getting close to the
We're getting
loco
close
zone.
to the loco zone once
This
again.
is like the part of the night where it's like, oh shit, we
It's
might
like, are
actually
we
get
or
there.
are we not going to get there?
Are we feeling bonita or are we not bonita?
Are you or do you not feel bonita?
Yep.
I feel bonita.
Shout out to-
Wonderful, you look bonita.
Shout out
Kieran
to Liz.
Crawford, the edge rusher out of Auburn, sorry,
No, you're good.
taken by the Las Vegas Raiders at 67 overall. Lisandro Mendez, 2026 Draft Nation. Thank you so much, Liz. I appreciate you. You're an absolute legend, and I cannot say thank you enough. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was $25. $25 cash app.
Shit, my bad.
$25 cash app. A little extra.
Liz, I'm so sorry.
Little extra. So we got to spin the wheel 4 times. Twice for Robert, twice for Liz. And then we got to spin it 2 more times for Christian. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're about to get... I think it might be getting weird here.
Rebooting.
No, not quite. Christian H.
Guys, y'all getting getting me really excited over here because I keep thinking that we're gonna boot.
Also, can you just go? I slacked you the wrong thing. Christian H. Put him on real quick after you. There's 20. Okay, sorry, 20.
20.
20. I'm an idiot. $20. I can't read. Christian H. Shout out to you. So we have 6 wheel spins to now do. Christian
Cajun.
H. Liz, I got you.
West Coast Cajun, you could help us feel better. I'm just saying.
2, 3, 4, 5, and then you get 10 as a signing bonus because it's 2x on Venmo Cash App.
Dude, Kevin said
ladies
if we get the pick right, we're going to the loco zone. Kevin, I hope you're a man of your word.
Kevin is a man of his word.
I know he is.
I know for a fact Kevin is a man of his word, but good Lord, this might be getting dangerous here.
We're getting,
I would say Zakee Wheatley, Keontae Scott are my 2 picks. I think that's what it's going to be.
No, you went Keontae Scott,
I
sir.
went Keontae
So
Scott.
that's your pick.
And you went AJ Haulcy, so
Yep.
we'll see. All righty, Christian H,
Mason Wilson.
Liz M, Robert J. We all owe you 2 wheel spins. We're going to start with Robert. 2 spins for Robert. 3, 2, 1. And let's see what he ends up winning.
Beer cheers.
A beer's cheers.
Let me grab my handy
Robert,
dandy
you're
Fred's
a bad
cup.
mother shucker, so cheers to you, man. That's you. Shout out to you, Robert. I'll give you a second sip. Robert, you are a bad mother shucker.
You ready
we gotta
for spin
spin
number
it
2?
again right now. See if you get some tickets here, Robert.
I hope he does.
Or if we got to do some more drinking.
Ooh.
Pickle juice shot? Or another beer's cheers. All righty, Robert.
Another beer cheers.
Another beer's cheers.
That's easy.
Here's to you, man. That's how much of a bad mother shucker Robert is not only did he get a fuck ton of tickets, he got 10 tickets, but he also got 2 beer's cheers. Not bad. Not bad. You want to spin the wheel again?
Liz
You
gets
can
2
do
wheel
that.
spins. We got Liz coming up.
Liz, we're going to do yours next.
This one's for you, girl. I imagine.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
And, dude, has this
Another
ever happened?
beer's cheers. Liz, cheers to
3
you.
straight is crazy.
3 in a row to Liz. We got a couple more cash apps coming in.
Well, you send those while I get Liz's second spin. What are the fucking odds?
Don't tell me it's that.
What do you think it is?
Beer's cheers. Oh, my God.
That's what I'm saying. Does
All
anyone?
right.
Does someone just get tickets? Please
right.
get tickets.
I have a full freedom funnel here. You guys can hear it sloshing around. full freedom funnel here. Liz, we also are going to have to owe you another wheel spin in a moment because your $15 Cash App. Thank you so much. I got you in the
God
chat.
damn it.
OT, we got you. Thank you for your $5 Cash App. I put you in the raffle as well. OTG. TY.
Hey, the Eagles are stepping on the stage right now, but we already know who they picked. They got Markel Bell out of Miami.
Miami, the big-ass offensive lineman. He is a behemoth of a human being.
Okay. So
Cam Jordan even actually saying that the Terrell brothers in Atlanta
holy
is cool.
shit.
Yeah, 6'9", nice. 346 pounds, insane. Malik Muhammad here at 73 could be in play. We're at 69th overall pick.
Nice.
The Saints pick at 73. We'll have to see what happens here. Okay, we got to catch up on some wheel spins.
Yeah, we have to beers cheers first, or beer
bong
bong race
race.
real fast.
Alrighty, 3, 2, 1. You won that one.
I did. Okay, so both the Liz's are knocked out. Who was after Liz?
Oh my God. The Venmos and the Cash Apps are starting to pop, boys. We might be getting rowdy. Let me say one thing here. The Saints are on the clock at 73 overall. We're at 69th pick.
Nice.
We're going to have some fun talking about what the Saints are going to do. We're going to catch up on these super chats. But as soon as the pick is in, I'm going to have to film some content, take care of some stuff. So just bear with me. Be patient. I promise. We'll celebrate. We'll party. We'll have a good time. Can I borrow this?
Yes.
But I just want to make sure that you guys also learn about your newest members of your team. So I will be doing a little bit of content in between as well. So just bear with me. I just ask you to be a little patient. And I promise we will fulfill all the super chats. I promise.
And the Bears made their selection.
And I just wanted to make that clear. Christian, I got you $20 Venmo.
We have to spin for Christian's
God,
first
we got
20.
to spin for a bunch. Okay, Christian. So
this is first one. First 20.
Yeah, Christian, this is for your first 20. Spin it twice.
3 tickets.
3 tickets for Christian. That's going to be final. Okay.
Okay. Second spin for Christian's first Cash App.
Yep.
And he's getting 4 tickets. I think. Get there. Come on.
3 tickets. Okay, but
I'm sorry,
since it's
Christian.
Cash App and Venmo, it's double.
Yeah. You get 6.
So you got
That's
6.
That's a win. Okay. And then this is for Liz's.
This is for Liz.
15 that hasn't even been on screen yet.
The Liz M
She's getting 3.
getting 3 extra. But why is it 6? Because it's Venmo or Cash App.
Yes.
So she gets 2x. Liz, you got 6 more tickets in your entry, including the ton that you already got thanks to your donation.
Yep. And then we have 2 more for Christian.
All right, 2 more for Christian. And then I sent you a couple. Oh, my God, we're having them. Oh, my God, they're still coming in.
I'm about to say,
Dude, I'm trying to put my phone out of charger for a second.
I'm on
and they're
Slack.
not coming in.
I'm reading what I got. Christian, first spin, 10 tickets, but since he did it on Cash App, that's 20 tickets. Christian is racking up.
By the way, he did say in his Super Venmo, in this $20 one, I won a jersey last year. We're running it back this year. 1, 2, 3,
If you call
4,
your shot,
5, 6,
that's
7,
that's
8,
insane.
9, 10. Christian Hill getting 20 tickets because it's Venmo or Cash App, so you get 2x the prize.
This is second spin.
Second spin for Christian.
On number 2.
We also have to get to OTGs.
Dude, he got 10 back-to-back.
Bro, that is Christian just hit the jackpot. Christian just hit the jackpot. He got the first jackpot of the night. Back-to-back, he got 10 tickets. But
Twice.
it's 20 tickets because it's Venmo or Cash App. He just hit the jackpot. Christian! Woo, 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 woo. Jackpot has been hit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it's 20.
Romello Height just
Damn,
went off the board.
Romello Height off the board. We owe a wheel spin to OTG Von off the East. We're going to give you your wheel spin for your $5 Cash App. Thank you, my friend.
Romello Height just went to the 49ers.
We'll pop all of these up later just because we got a lot that we're trying to catch up on. So Christian Hill sent three $20 Venmos.
Okay, this one's for OTG, and then we have more Christian. God damn it.
Romello Height to the San Francisco 49ers, 70th overall. Okay, beer bong race. We might have to do this one after the cut, just a heads up.
Yeah.
We might have to do this one after we get the Saints draft pick, but we will live up to this. I promise you that. We'll spin it again for you, though, just to be safe. Actually, here's what we're going to do. Because I forgot we only give one ticket for that. So, or one spin. So I'm going to give OTG. I'm going to give him 3 tickets. So he gets his 2, but I'm going to give him an extra one on top of that. Or wait, no, it's Venmo, so he gets the double. So we're going to give him there and then 1 extra on top. So there we go. Okay. So I think we're caught up.
Yeah, we have one more Christian.
Christian just pulled some nonsense.
Yeah, we didn't do the third Christian one.
Okay, we didn't get to the third Christian one. Spin the wheel twice for Christian for the 3rd time. Chris Bell is still on the board, by the way. If the Saints wanted to double dip a receiver, they could. Next is, so on the clock, it's Washington. Next, it's Cincinnati and then New Orleans. So we have 2 races.
2 bongs.
2 races.
Christian's 6th wheel spin.
Yeah, 6th wheel spin of the night in succession for Christian. God, dude, this guy's unbelievable. Is he going to get 10 again? Dude, are you kidding me? This guy's going to win it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it's 20 because it's Venmo. Jeez, man. Christian said in a Venmo, in his second one, I won a jersey last year's draft party. Might take it back to back.
You might.
It's starting to look like you might, man.
At this point,
it's starting to look very favorable in for you.
Okay.
Holy cow.
Actually, here's how we're going to do this. Because we already popped up Christian's first $20 super chat. Okay, this is Christian 2 with another $20 super chat. And then if you're like, man, that 2 is just there. Well, guess what? We're going to turn that 2 into a 3. Because Christian went back to back to back.
Oh, my God. Liz! Liz! What is going on?
Hold up. I got to. We did Liz's
first one. Oh, my God. Dude, I can't even keep track.
Okay, Liz. This is for the one that we haven't even hit yet.
I was last year's day 1 winner. Holy shit. The winners from last year said, yeah, we let you guys have your fun. We want it back this year. They're trying to go back to back. Okay. So, Liz, we owe you 2 wheel spins.
We're not gonna wheel spins.
We're gonna wait on wheel spins.
We've done wheel spins. We're caught up.
But so Liz
the new one. No, you're right. The new one. You're right.
She just sent another $20 cash app. We're gonna do Liz's 2 wheel spins here. I'm gonna give her tickets. I'm going to give her tickets really quickly, and then we're going to do her 2 wheel spins, but then we're going to have to lock in for a little bit. We'll catch up on the drinking and any other wheel spins afterwards, okay?
So that's Liz's 20, and then Liz came back. Move real quick. And then she hit a 20. She went 15 to 20.
That's insane. Oh, my God, another one. Holy cow. Christian. You just Christian here. Okay.
Before we do that, OTG Tie Pie. He sent a $5 cash app. Shout out to you.
Okay, Christian, I'm going to drink for you. But then after that, we got to lock in on this pick. I just want to make sure we don't miss anything, okay? We have to lock in on this pick because we're about to be on the clock. Hold on, I'm about to sneeze.
Bless you.
Maddie's always told me my sneeze is sexy. Just kidding. Okay. I'm going to hit this for Anthony. I can't fucking read. I'm going to hit this beer bong
for Christian because he went again. This time, though, he went to 40.
Excuse me. $40 cash app for Christian. That's $100 on the day, or it's $4 Venmo. But still, $40 Venmo from Christian So that now puts us at 100 on the day from Christian there. So I owe him a funnel. The Commanders pick is in. Lopez is going to announce it momentarily. I'm going to hit this chug. Everyone type CH for my guy Christian H. Type those CHs.
The Commanders went with Clemson wide receiver Antonio Williams at number 71 overall, meaning, Kevin, I hope you're still here because Keontae Scott and A.J. Haulcy are both on the board, and the Saints are only 2 picks away. Kevin?
Is Haulcy your dream scenario?
Yeah, he's
Keontae Scott's mine.
He's my guy.
Keontae Scott's mine.
He's my guy.
Okay, so just to make sure we hit these, oh God, that one hurt. Just to make sure that we hit these wheel spins later, we have to make sure we get Christian's and Liz's the two recent ones. Just want to make sure that we're on the same page. Those are the 2 that we have to catch up on later. But we're gonna lock in on the pick here, huh?
Yep.
We're gonna lock in here on the pick as the Saints are about to be on the clock. Oh my God, Liz. Oh my God, Liz.
How many wheel spins do they each
Oh
get?
my God, Liz.
Are they just going back to back?
They're just going shot for shot. Liz, and then Christian, and then Liz, and then Christian, and then Liz, and then Christian, and then Liz.
It's
then
2
Christian,
former
then
winners
Liz,
just
then
going
Christian,
back
then
and
Liz,
forth.
then Christian.
It's just 2 former winners going back and forth.
Liz said, no, it's mine. That one's mine. $40 cash out from Liz.
Liz
Christian,
wants
you going to take that?
Jordyn Tyson jersey.
You're going to take that?
Liz said she wants it in gold. Christian wants it in black.
You guys Christian, you just going to take that? Liz sent her shot. It's time for you to send yours back. What is happening? Guys, it is getting weird here. It is getting weird here. Oh, my God. And then Peyton enters the mix. Peyton enters the mix. Oh, my God. And then Robert is back. Holy cow. I can't keep track. I literally can't keep track of this. This is ridiculous. Oh!
Are we value booting?
Christian!
Value boot? Value boot. Give me a boot. Give me a boot. Or by me, I mean Trace. Trace needs to do the boot. He is up.
We'll catch up on the drinking afterwards. After the pick is in for the Saints, because we're about to be on the clock. Please understand. I promise we'll get to the drinking and get to the party. But the pick is about to be in, and I will not let you miss that. I will not be drinking while the pick is in. But holy shit! Holy shit! What is going on, Lopez? This is absolute bananas. It is utter bananas here.
I still don't know what happened. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just hoping and praying.
It is bananas. Ladies and gentlemen, it is pouring.
My prayers have been answered.
It is pouring in the Saints Now studio. We got bang after bang after bang after bang after bang. Oh my goodness, it is getting insane here. It is getting absolutely insane here, and the Saints are on the clock. The pick is in for Cincinnati. Excuse me. The pick is in for Cincinnati. Lopez, can you do me a favor here? Can we just add up? Okay, or don't. Or don't.
I don't know where this was going.
The Saints pick is in. Wow, this is shocking. The Saints pick is in. The Saints pick is in.
Dude, who are we drafting? Who do you want? This
we
is
got
when
a
we
Georgia
make
Bulldog in round 2. And you know what we did in round 3? Went right back to the Georgia Bulldogs.
Is this
Oscar Delp, the tight end out of Georgia, 6'4", 245 pounds. Sleeper pick, extremely athletic. Saints fans are going to hate this. Jared Cook athletic comp. Lots of inline work, 1 drop each of the last 3 years. slightly above average run blocker, fantastic athlete, plays tough, limited production. However, this is a sleeper for the New Orleans Saints. 28 targets, 20 catches, 261 yards, 1 touchdown, 13.1 yards per catch in 2025 for the Bulldogs. Oscar Delp is the newest member of the New Orleans Saints. What do you think of the pick? What do you think of the pick? It's Oscar Delp. Oscar Delp is the pick. I am shocked.
That was not something that was on my big
That
board.
was not on my board. I don't hate it.
It's different.
70 receptions, 854 yards, 9 touchdowns in his career. Did not work out at the combine due to a hairline fracture in his foot. 4.49 40-yard dash at his pro day. Does a good job turning and getting upfield quickly. Can have him put his hand in the dirt, operate in motion, good in the drag route department. Tried to hurdle Colton Hood against Tennessee. Seeing a lot of tape of him working to the inside and then bumping out, getting outside of the hashes, creating some separation from the linebackers and the defensive backs. Kellen Moore, Mickey Loomis, excited to get another weapon. Oscar Delp is the newest member of the New Orleans Saints. What do you think of the pick? I don't know what I think of this pick. Lopez, what do you think here?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what to think.
Would you rather have had Oscar Delp or Kayvon Thibodeau for this pick?
I'm not a big Thibodeau guy. I'm not gonna lie. So
That's fair.
that bar isn't as high as maybe it is for some people. It's not that I'm against this pick. It just was very unexpected. Like a lot of people were reacting to the Christian Miller one earlier. I think that was because he was not on a lot of their boards. Well, Oscar Delp was not on my board. I was not expecting Oscar Delp at 73 overall.
No, that's a shocking pick to say that, in my opinion.
Especially after Juwan Johnson's season.
Yeah, well,
He didn't have a bad
and
year.
this to me is somebody that can kind of be a versatile tight end that you can develop for a while. Noah Fant is on a 1-year deal, so maybe that's something to kind of keep in mind and to take into consideration. Can you go through scouting report? Can you go through some of these graphics from Dane Brugler and all that good stuff as well, Lopez? Let's get this Who Dat Nation informed.
Here's his scouting report via Dane Brugler, saying he has untapped potential given his broad frame and athletic flashes, solid catch radius, usually steady hands and body control, lacked consistent results despite his traits. On our Chat Sports big board, he was our number 7 tight end, and he was our 128th overall prospect. So according to that, the Saints did reach a little bit here, but Oscar Delp has been getting some hype leading up to the draft in the past couple of days. If you look at his 2025 stats, only 20 receptions? I feel like that can't be right, unless he had a missed time.
No, he was 20 for 28 in terms of his receiving. He's not much of a productive receiving tight end, but he does have an interesting skill set. He's extremely athletic, and to be totally honest, I think that the New Orleans Saints are in a spot where this isn't the most glorious pick in the whole wide world, but it's not like a bad pick. I was telling y'all, tight end could be in play for the Saints for a while. I didn't think it would be in play at number 3 overall, and I didn't think it would be in round 3, and I didn't think it would be to the Saints. But I mean, Jeremy Beadling, the homie at the Houston Texans channel, he tweeted out a meme of Huda from Love Island, my dream tight end, cute, and he knows that. Oscar Delp to the Saints at 73. Lopez, can you take a look at what
this is what Dane Brugler had to say via The Beast. He's saying Delp has underwhelming college resume, but grading to the flashes shows an NFL player who can impact games as a receiver and a blocker. He's a prime candidate to be a better pro than he was a college player. If he can be a solid blocker, he could find his way onto the field for the New Orleans Saints early.
And it seems like the Saints are starting to move to an offense that's going to utilize a lot of 2 tight end sets. I mean, the fact that they obviously let Foster Moreau go,
There was a hole there. There's a hole.
Makes me think that there was a hole in the tight end room. You're not going to have Taysom Hill likely in the mix. And on top of that, I think with the Saints, they're in a spot where you need somebody who can be an all-around tight end. You have an electric pass catcher in Juwan Johnson. You have an electric athlete in Noah Fant, but you don't have that all-around tight end. I think Oscar Delp fits that spot.
Yeah, I think Oscar Delp will definitely at least find the field in blocking situations because Juwan Johnson, as much as the Who Dat Nation might love him, he's not the greatest blocker in the world. He is a more modern-day tight end, basically a big receiver. And that's great for what the Saints offense did last year.
But they don't have.
Now we need an Oscar Delp. We need that blocker.
Exactly.
To open it up for a guy like a Travis Etienne or Alvin Kamara if he's still here in week 1. Or if we draft a running back later on. Just saying, the pick is more shocking than bad. It's not a bad pick. I will not use the word bad. It's just different. That's it.
Yeah, I am not upset about this pick. Head scratch. Like, I guess what we think the Saints need, they don't view it as a need.
Yep.
That's kind of what I'm starting to gather here, is that what the Saints think they need is not what we think they need.
Now, and Isaiah Tobar is saying it best. In Moore, I trust.
And Kellen Moore, I trust. I am not going to argue with him on it.
He hasn't led me wrong yet.
Has yet to lead us astray. Oscar Delp, round 3, number 73 overall, the tight end out of Georgia.
Drop those grades.
2 Bulldogs.
Drop those grades.
Giants take Malachi Fields, by the way, 74 overall.
I see Kevin saying A-plus pick. He likes it. Okay. Y'all saying this is a bad pick shows y'all don't know ball from Brandon Cummings. Like I said, no one's saying bad pick.
No, nobody said bad
It was
pick.
just not on our board. It was unexpected.
Yeah, I just would have gone a different route. Like, and that's not to say that I don't like this pick. I just would have preferred to go and get that defensive back. But, again, they clearly feel a type of way that us Saints fans don't. The front office being they. Lopez, let's get the short film.
Yes.
And then let's get the short film, and then we'll get in, and then I'm going to go edit it again, and then we'll get into the cut momentarily. But I want to talk about Oscar Delp, the newest member of the New Orleans Saints.
Sounds good. Let me know when you're ready.
1 second.
Yep, continue to drop those trades in the chat because once Trey steps away to edit this short, we're going to be talking about it. I want to hear what y'all have to say. Chadwick is saying Oscar Delp will be a beast.
So Dane Brugler did have a 3rd-round grade on Oscar Delp, which is pretty cool.
I'm a big believer, though, if you have your guy.
Yeah, that's what he
take
likes,
him.
and that's what he likes. Okay, let's do a short here on Oscar Delp, the newest member of the New Orleans Saints, here on Saints Now by Chat Sports live on YouTube. Well, let me mute this, and then we're good. In round 3 of the 2026 NFL Draft, the Saints take Georgia tight end Oscar Delp, number 73 overall. Grade the pick for me in the comments. Personally, I'm going to give this a C+, B- grade. I don't dislike the pick. I want to make that clear. But I would have gone a different route. I think that you still could use an edge rusher. I think you still could have used a defensive back. But who am I to question Kellen Moore? Oscar Delp is a player that has an underwhelming college resume, but I think that he's a really bright future. He's extremely athletic. He's somebody that has a bright future he can develop, and he's somebody that if you can improve as a blocker and get some more reps as a receiving tight end, I think that it would be beneficial in the Saints offense. Obviously, Juwan Johnson and Noah Fant are 2 receiving tight ends. This is a more all-around player. I don't hate the pick. Let me know what you think. And don't forget to give me a follow on social media if you're a real-life Saints fan. Did I say a real-life Saints fan? I'm an idiot.
You did. It's all right, though.
I'm an idiot.
It's all right.
I'm an idiot.
We're good.
Alrighty, I'm going to go try to screen record this. Give me 2 seconds. If it doesn't work, then I'll hop back on.
No, you're good. Take your time.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Lopez, can you go through just questions, comments, get the live chat flowing?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Have a conversation.
That's what we're here for. Grade the pick down below. What do you think? A, B, C, D, or F? You can use pluses. You can use minuses. What do you think of the pick? My initial reaction was not bad, shocking. Oscar Delp was not one of the guys that I thought the Saints were going to target in the 3rd round. I thought that we were going to try and replace that star position that Alontae Taylor left open when he left for Tennessee earlier in free agency. So I thought that's where we were going. We saw guys like Keontae Scott, A.J. Haulcy, and Zakee Wheatley still on the board. But you know what? We got Tyler Shuck, another weapon. He fills a tight end role that we don't have yet, as he is a much better blocker than Juwan Johnson is. Juwan Johnson, great player, but he is a modern-day tight end. He is basically a big receiver. And Oscar Delp is now going to help in the blocking game, whether that's protecting Tyler Shuck on a little chip before he goes and runs his route, or he's helping in the run game with guys like... Dude, the Steelers went Drew Aller. What a joke. Dude, Nussmeier is still on the board. He is still on the board. But like I was saying, hold up. Wait a minute. Let's just catch up on some picks real fast. Caleb Douglas, wide receiver out of Texas Tech, went to the Miami Dolphins at 75 overall. And Drew Aller, next quarterback off the board as the Penn State quarterback, is now going to play his professional football in Pittsburgh with the Pittsburgh Steelers, as they are still waiting for Aaron Rodgers to announce if he is coming back or not. I think he will be, but Aaron Rodgers is very, very dramatic. Okay, continue grading the Oscar Delp pick in the comments. We are giving shout-outs. We are having conversations here as we are Chat Sports, not Lopez and Trizzy talk sports, and you listen. Wild Duke, I'm guessing you're an LSU fan because you're saying Perkins and A.J. Haulcy, but also Chris Bell. What the hell? I didn't think we were going to go Chris Bell here, as many, I think a lot of Saints fans wanted Chris Bell, but once we went Jordyn Tyson, I don't think Chris Bell was going to be the guy this early. I think if we double dip at receiver, it will be a day 3 pick. Perkins, he's not a round 3 pick. If you want Harold Perkins, you can get him in the 6th round. Harold Perkins is not going to be the best NFL football player that we've ever seen. The only times Harold Perkins has showed up was 2 times, against the Arkansas Razorbacks and his freshman year. He is not entering the NFL and playing the Arkansas Razorbacks, and he's not a freshman every year. So Harold Perkins is not the guy that you want in the 3rd round. That would be an F pick. If we were grading picks, Harold Perkins F pick. And A.J. Haulcy, he was on my short list of players that we were going to go with. I thought we were going to draft him and try and fill that star role. Like, again, Alontae Taylor left open. I thought we were going to go with safety. It just didn't happen. We addressed another need on the roster. Because the Saints, they are not a Super Bowl contender yet. But this is where they are building that. This is where winning teams become winning teams, is the draft. And Kellen Moore has not led us wrong yet. We were all questioning it last year when the number 40 overall pick was this really old quarterback out of Louisville. We all love Tyler Shuck now. Just saying. Oscar Delp, he's not going to be Tyler Shuck, obviously, but he could be Oscar Delp. He could be the guy that we're talking about next year and being like, I'm glad we got him at number 73 overall. Patrick saying no-name DBs. There are DBs that we could have taken, and it would have been a great pick because we have holes on the roster everywhere. The only bad picks that the Saints can make this weekend, quarterback, we have that. And kicker, unless it's like the 7th round. Then I can justify it. But other than that, the Saints cannot make a bad pick this weekend. They have so many holes, but they're in a great spot. They have the young core. It's how do we fill that out? That's it. Patrick saying we need DBs like Detroit. No. Detroit's defense was horrid last year. They were piss poor. That's the reason they didn't make the playoffs. Their offense wasn't bad. Their defense was piss poor. We don't want anybody aside from like Aiden Hutchinson from the Lions defense. Trust me. Okay. Also, what we're going to do, or what I'm going to do, is because we need to check on some things. We have some money business that we might have to check on soon. Hold up. Stay with me. I got to check my Prize Picks. If you have not downloaded the Prize Picks app yet, what are you doing? It is daily fantasy that is available in all 50 U.S. states. And it adds some enjoyment as you're watching your sports. You could bet on, or not bet. Never mind. We're going to stop. You can place lineups and wagers. Okay, with the 77th overall pick, the Green Bay Packers took Chris McClellan, defensive lineman out of Missouri. Patrick saying we barely won 5 games, easy games. Well, good news for the Saints. They got a pretty easy schedule this year. They got a 4th-place schedule. It's not tough. It's not tough. Brandon Cummings, he's spitting facts. It's almost like, okay, I don't think we're idiots. I think we're all pretty educated individuals over here, Brandon, but I will keep reading. You didn't learn from last year. Y'all said our draft was an F, and look how that turned out. We had the best draft in the NFL in 2025. There was no better draft. All the experts, they ranked him at the end of the year. The Saints were number 1. We made great picks last year. So why are we doubting the people that made those picks last year? We're not. Kellen Moore is in his bag. 2nd year coaching, he's doing great. Mickey Loomis, he's low-key cooking again. He made some great moves before the 2026 season ended, and it's carried over into the offseason. What is one of the moves that everybody was saying we need to make? We need to get offensive line. What do? We get the best offensive lineman in the free agency with David Edwards. We need to make a splash in free agency. What do? We get a new RB1 in Travis Etienne. We're making moves. Some people just don't always agree with them. That's it. Trust the New Orleans Saints. The only thing that we need to do, and this is more for the heartstrings, we need to sign Cam Jordan back. He needs to wear the black and gold forever. Don't go anywhere else. I know people were saying he's going to go to the Chiefs. He looks ugly in red. He is black and gold forever. He will go into the Hall of Fame in the black and gold. Retire here in the black and gold. He can also. We're going to draft an edge at some point also. By who? Oh, Indianapolis Colts took A.J. Haulcy with the 78th overall pick. So all of the people that were like me and wanted to get a Tiger on the Saints roster, it will not be A.J. Haulcy, as he is going to the Indianapolis Colts at number 78. Post that shit, twin. Post that shit, twin.
All right, I'm gonna post a video real quick. Just give me 1 second here. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. And then we do have some drinking to catch up on. We have a lot of drinking to catch up on. Don't think we forgot.
Someone let the Ubers of Dallas know that we will need them later on.
You know what? If the Venmos and Cash Apps keep coming, then we're gonna just keep partying. Zachariah Branch, by the way, to the Falcons. That's less than ideal.
It's all right. He's a horrible guy now.
That's less than ideal. Alrighty, let me post this.
There you go. We're still talking. Is that our last pick tonight? Yes, that is our last pick.
Unless they trade back in.
But just because the Saints are done picking doesn't mean we're done partying. We are live until the night 2 of the NFL Draft is off.
Yes.
Also,
Zachariah Branch to the Atlanta Falcons. They're going to get a deep threat there in Atlanta. He's staying in Georgia.
Holy shit, Moses. That's a quote right there from our Falcons Report host. That's right.
What do y'all think of the Oscar Del pick? Were they happy? Were they sad?
I think it was a lot of people that were kind of like us, not happy or sad, just okay. We talked about it. A couple people like Brandon Cummings, he was like, hey, let's trust Kellen Moore. And then I gave my long preach, and they were like, hey, Lopez is spitting facts. So there was no one that was like, that's a horrible pick. What are we doing? Nobody said that.
I don't know if I like this pick. I'm going to be honest. Is it what we needed? I don't know.
When we look back at this pick last year, we said the same thing about Tyler Shuck. Why can't we say the same thing about Oscar Delp in the next 365 days?
That's fair. Oscar Delp, newest member of the New Orleans Saints.
Zachariah Branch is going to the nasty city that is Atlanta with their trash football team that is known as the Falcons. So until he is not wearing those awful colors of black and red, it is F. Zachariah Branch over here. Thank you. Brandon, I wish you were right, but we did not beat the Falcons last year.
No, we did.
But it's all right. You know what? Blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while.
Every once in a while they'll find a nut.
Okay, now a lot of people are saying the F on the Oscar Delp pick. What are we doing, guys? Shit change up?
I'm going to be honest, that's a little bit of a head scratcher. That's going to be one I need to see a little bit more from Kellen Moore.
Are you doubting Kellen?
I'm going to need some good justification on it. I need to keep it real with you.
Daniel saying, is Atlanta the worst sports city? I'm not going to say they're worst because there's, like, Oklahoma City that literally only has basketball, but, like, their best athlete in Atlanta right now is Angel Reese. She is the most prominent athlete in Atlanta sports right now. And that's nothing against Angel Reese. She is a hell of an athlete. Got to cover it during my time at LSU. But when the WNBA star Angel Reese is the number one athlete in your city, might have to ask some questions.
Yeah. The Falcons add an absolutely electric playmaker. One of the fastest players in the draft class. Huh?
You're good.
Okay. I know the Saints had some interest in Zachariah Branch, but ultimately they opt to go with Oscar Delp here, getting another tight end, trying to kind of round out the Saints' offense, it feels like, getting those picks. I'm trying to justify it and like it in my head. But what this is telling me is that the Saints are very interested in getting Cam Jordan back because they haven't gone edge rusher yet. It also makes me think that they might have a little bit more confidence in Julian Blackmon than we thought.
You know what you can always justify though? Using Prize Picks.
Yes, you should use Prize Picks. Lopez, very close on hitting with LeBron. Luke Kennard needs a little bit of help here.
Pick it up, Luke.
Luke's got to do a little bit better.
It's all right. We only need 2 threes from him.
It is pretty cool to see Georgia defensive tackle Christian Miller and Oscar Delp end up on the same roster again.
Oh, they can like be roommates.
Yeah, they could be roommates at training camp. He had 81 Zachariah Branch, 81 catches in 2025. That was 10th in FBS.
I think
Jags
this one's
are
new.
up next.
Chadwick, I'm pretty sure this one's new.
Oscar Delp grew up in the Atlanta area. He's known Christian Miller since 8th grade. Oscar Delp says, I'm a dude that can bring anything to the table. I can do it all. And that's why I'm excited to get to play here. I'm a dude that can bring anything to the table. Jacoby Lane to the Ravens.
Chris is saying, what about Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Braves? We actually did do some research because we talked about this at the office the other day. If you go on social media, Angel Reese has the biggest following out of any Atlanta athlete. Ronald Acuna Jr. is a great player. I will give him that.
Oscar Delp has reportedly been watching Tyler Shuck since last year. Says he was one of the first people to text him, and he called him a baller. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We'd love to see that. Love to see the quarterback getting excited about the picks and whatnot. Yes, please do. Nope. Maybe grab a couple more Happy Dads if you can. Mark Ingram is talking shit to Steelers fans, which is hilarious. He's saying he's 2-0 in Pittsburgh with the Ravens. That's hilarious. LCV says his grade is an A for the pick. Don't worry, the drinking and the partying will commence momentarily. We're going to be doing some drinking. We're going to be doing a boot. It's going to be a party. We got Venmos and we got Cash Apps out the wazoo. I'm fired up, man. If you are too, let me know in the comment section by giving me a hoot at. Give me a hoot at down below if you're fired up. Give me a hoot at if you're fired up. Will the Saints make a trade? I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. I'm so excited. Give me a hoot at if you're having a good time. Welcome Oscar Delp to New Orleans by typing hoot at. Delp will become a steal of the draft from Kevin. Kevin, I like that take, man. You're helping me feel a little bit better about it. I like that take. I definitely like that take. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and we got to spin some wheels, do some raffles and whatnot. So we're going to sign off here soon. The bosses are saying they need some help out here. When Lopez comes back, we're going to keep going. If you got last chance to get in on the raffle for the Jordyn Tyson jersey, we're going to do the raffle momentarily. Okay. We're going to do the Oscar Delp cut momentarily. We're going to do the Oscar Delp cut ASAP because Brett's saying we might need to sign off soon. So let's get that going here. And then we're going to do the super chat things that we owe. We're going to do the raffle and whatnot, but we're going to have to sign off here pretty soon. So we're going to need to kind of pick up the pace here. Just a heads up, Lopez. We'll need to kind of pick things up a little bit. So let's get Oscar Delp ready to go for the VOD. And then we'll break things down in full detail around this pick. And we'll keep the things moving, okay? So we're going to break down Oscar Delp in full detail. The third-round pick by the New Orleans Saints, number 73 overall. If you're having a good time, spam those hoot-ats. And friendly reminder, if you want to load up your donations, Venmo, Cash App is the way to do it. We're going to owe quite a few drinks, quite a few things, and we're going to have to do that here ASAP. But we're going to dive into Oscar Delp in full detail right here on Saints Now. We ready? Cool. Let's get after it. All righty. Oscar Delp is the newest member to the New Orleans Saints, 73rd overall pick. We'll see what happens. All righty. Oscar Delp to New Orleans. We're breaking it all down here on Saints Now by Chat Sports. Let's dive into it. Yep. The Saints just made a shocking pick in round 3, number 73 overall. Oscar Delp, the tight end out of Georgia, is the selection by Kellen Moore and Mickey Loomis. You're watching Saints Now by Chat Sports, presented by Prize Picks. My name is Trizzy Trace Gerard, and I just got to say, I don't know what I think about this pick. I'm just going to keep it real with you. I think Oscar Delp is going to have a bright future. And I think that he's a player that could be impactful. And he even said to media that he can do it all. He's excited to get to work. Tyler Shuck was texting him. He likes this offense because it's explosive. He thinks the Saints can do better than a lot of teams in the NFL. And he's really excited to link up with Tyler Shuck. Fun fact, he's known Christian Miller, his teammate from Georgia, who's now his teammate in New Orleans, the round 2 pick since 8th grade. And he got a text from Tyler Shuck very, very early on. Obviously, this is a player that isn't going to provide a ton in the pass-catching department when you look at the stats. It's a little underwhelming. His resume in college is certainly underwhelming. But this guy is an extremely gifted athlete. A 9.83 relative athletic score. He didn't have much production, but this has a ton of potential written all over it. Dane Brugler gave him a 3rd-round grade. He did a lot of work in line, 1 drop each of the last 3 years. Slightly above average as a run blocker, room for development in that regard, but he's definitely something that I want to see the New Orleans Saints do. He's accountable. He gets his work done. That's something Kellen Moore definitely is going to value. Culture is important to this head coach, and you can see that based off of the draft picks and free agency acquisitions and trades that they've made over the time that since Kellen Moore has taken over as the head coach. He is also a player he's broad through his shoulders. He's muscular in his arms and in his legs. Look at the picture on screen right now. He can defeat man coverage with his lower body agility, respectable catch radius. He's able to frame the ball steady with his hands. At the combine, 6'4", 245 pounds. Obviously didn't test at the combine, but at his pro day, 4.49 40-yard dash, 2.49 20-yard, 10-yard shuttle, 1.61 seconds, or the 10-yard, I should say. I think that this is an interesting pick to say the least. Like, ultimately, good-sized athlete, still figuring out what his football ceiling is going to be and how he can reach that. But I do think that this is somebody with good body control, somebody that can provide a little bit of extra juice to the tight end room. And when you take into consideration what's in New Orleans, Juwan Johnson, your tight end one, through and through, he's a pass-catching tight end. He's a modern-day tight end. He's pretty much a receiving guy. Noah Fant added into the roster as well. You got Trayton Welch. You got Zaire Mitchell-Payton. So you have tight ends in the room. Maliki Matavao as well. I think that the Saints tight end room is going to look interesting now that you add Oscar Delp into the mix. Like, slide him here under one of these players, and he's going to be competing for a spot in training camp. I expect him to make the roster. He's kind of more of an all-around tight end, and that's kind of what you're lacking. Maliki Matavao, huge body as well. He's an all-around kind of guy, but a later-round pick. You're investing in that in round 3 with 73rd overall selection being Oscar Delp, the Georgia tight end. We're going to talk more about his fit in New Orleans, talk more about what he does for the Saints offense in a moment. First things first, got to thank today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Friendly reminder, by the way, if you haven't, to subscribe to the channel. But Prize Picks, it's America's #1 sports picks app. It's the best place to win cash while watching your favorite teams play. Put your ball knowledge to the test during basketball playoffs, college play, or hockey playoffs, college baseball, and other sports too. There's no better time than now to cash in with Prize Picks. The app is so easy to use. Even a Falcons fan can do it. You just pick more or less on a few player stats. You lock in your lineup. And then if you get your picks right, you win real money in real time. We'll show you a lineup here in a moment. But if you want to download Prize Picks today, you have a new user offer. If you use our promo code HMA, you'll get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Click the link in the live chat, comments, or description of this video to download Prize Picks and plug in that promo code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Here's what we got rolling for a season-long projection. Carnell Tate, Jordyn Tyson, more on their receiving touchdowns. I think that those players are both going to have awesome rookie seasons. I'm excited to see what they do. Ruben Bain, he's on the Buccaneers. I will never show some love to an NFC South opponent, so I'm going to take the less on his stats as well for the projected stats throughout his sacks throughout his season, I should say. $20 wins $120 if you use that lineup. Download Prize Picks. Use our promo code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks, where it's always good to be right. Click the link in the comments or description of this video to get started today. Yeah, so going back to Oscar Delp in terms of the scouting report from Dane Brugler in The Beast, he says he has an underwhelming college resume, like I said earlier. Grading to the flashes shows an NFL player who can impact games as a receiver and a blocker. He's a prime candidate to be a better pro than he was a college player. Looking at his relative athletic score and his testing, like I said earlier, 4.49 40-yard dash, 2.59 20-yard split, 1.61 10-yard split. All three of those things he graded very, very well. And his vertical and broad jump graded very highly as well. His bench was impressive with 23 reps. Oscar Delp is a player that has the ability to grow and mold into an even better player than he is already. And there's already posts from the Saints social media team that Oscar Delp and Christian Miller are already on the phone on FaceTime talking, wearing their Saints hats. They both were second and third round picks. It's pretty interesting to see the New Orleans Saints make that selection. Again, I don't know if I'm in love with the pick, but I think that it's definitely an addition that shows a little bit more into the Saints offense. Like, I think you're going to see the evolution of Kellen Moore's play calling look into different schematic lineups. I mean, you're going to see a lot of 2 tight end sets now. Like, I think that that's kind of something that I'm noticing. You bring in Juwan Johnson. You have Noah Fant be the backup. You have Maliki Matavao. You have Oscar Delp. Like, you have 4 players, 2 really good receiving threats, both athletic players, both athletic freaks. You have Maliki Matavao, who's a little bit of an all-around guy. You have Oscar Delp, who's an all-around guy, but still a freakishly good athlete. Like, I think it's starting to set up in a way where you're going to get 2 tight end sets And I think that that's a really interesting and unique thing that the Saints offense is going to implement this year that they haven't done as much in the previous years. So we'll ultimately have to see what Kellen Moore has up his sleeves. But again, who am I to question this pick? Like, I don't want to play the prisoner of the moment thing. I don't want to play the, oh, it's Kellen Moore and he did so good last year and he can never do no wrong. Like, that's not it at all. But if Kellen Moore wants to build this thing out the way he wants to, then let's do it. Like, obviously, you're not taking players like edge rushers because I think that maybe that means Cam Jordyn could return and they really, really want to bring him back and they're not prioritizing the edge rusher in the draft. Maybe that means they're really honed in on getting him back for next year and they address it next year or for next season and then they address it next draft. On top of that, maybe they haven't gone DB yet because they have confidence in Julian Blackmon to hold down the star role. I don't know what's going on here. There was also chatter about the Saints potentially trading for Kayvon Thibodeau. Reports from Adam Schefter saying the Giants aren't interested anymore, but there's been conversations in place. So ultimately, there's still a lot of things that could happen with this draft class. I love the pick of Jordyn Tyson. Christian Miller, I liked it. I didn't love it. Oscar Delp, I don't love. But I do think that this is something that a few months from now or a year from now, we're going to look back and either be like, hell yeah, this was a great pick. It's a steal of the draft. Or we're going to look back and be like, what in the hell were the New Orleans Saints thinking? All right, if you want to get more draft coverage all throughout the weekend, make sure you subscribe to Saints Now by Chat Sports. News, rumors, live content, videos on demand, short-form content all year round. Make sure you subscribe to the channel for 100% free if you haven't already. Now, one thing Saints fans are not going to like, and I feel like I'm going to regret saying this, Tom Downey, our draft analyst here at Chat Sports, he gave Oscar Delp a Jared Cook athletic comp. And I know a lot of Saints fans have a sour taste in their mouth around Jared Cook because of what he did against the Buccaneers in the playoffs, drops and whatnot. Ultimately, look, you don't have to love this pick. But I think it's one of those that's not super duper sexy. It's not something that's going to be like, holy cow, look what we're doing. But I feel like you can look back on this a year from now and say, damn, that was really, really good pick. And I feel like that was the case with a lot of those players that we drafted last year. So I'm going to hold out hope. I'm not going to be too upset about it, but I am going to hold my reservations. I think that this is something that we're going to have to give it some time to pan out and see whether or not this is worth the pick. I like it. I don't love it, but I want to hear from you. Grade the Oscar Delp pick for me in the comment section. A, B, C, D, or F. Share your thoughts down below. I want to hear from you, Who Dat Nation. Do you like this pick? Do you hate this pick? Grade it down below. My name is Trizzy Trace Gerard for Loco Lopez. Y'all stay golden. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel for more Saints content by fans, for fans, every single day. Alrighty, I'm about to pee my pants, and then we're going to get into the drinking. I'm literally about to pee my pants, though, so I got to go. Okay. Alrighty. Fastest Slack message ever sent incoming from Lopez. Because I'm about to pee my pants, and I'm going to be sprinting. Can you start spinning wheels? We're updated on Cash Apps and Venmos from what we got before the pick. Can you just start going through wheel spins, and we can just make sure that we load up and we're all good? Huh? The ones that we're caught up on all the ones I've sent. Or I've sent every Venmo and Cash App I've got. I don't remember. I'm going to be honest. I don't remember where we stopped. I don't remember because I don't know if he got tickets or if he got drinks. We did spin for Will. We did spin for Will. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How much was Will's? Okay, yeah, we spun for Will. We got past OG. We got a bunch of Christian Hills. Liz Mendez or Liz M was one of the last ones. All right, I got to roll. I'm about to pee. Liz M was one of the last wheel spins we did. And she had a couple super chats. Her 40, we did not spin for. I know that.
Okay, nobody go anywhere because we have a lot of drinking to catch up on, including a Bayou boot. Before we do that, I will inform all of us on where we stand in the draft, who has been taken while we were doing that cut, and all of that. So give me 1 second. Here's kind of the area where we started losing a little bit. Sam Roush, tight end, Stanford to the Bears, 69. Nice. Romello Height went to the 49ers. Edge out of Texas Tech at 70. Antonio Williams, wide receiver out of Clemson, went to the Commanders at 71. And then Tack Davis went to the Bengals at 72. Then Oscar Delp, obviously. Malachi Fields, receiver, went to New York. Caleb Douglas went to the Dolphins. Drew Aller, we talked about him too, went to Pittsburgh Steelers. Then Chris McClellan, A.J. Haulcy, Zachariah Brants, and Jacoby Lane were all off of the board. And now this is where we currently stand. Albert Regis, Big Citrus, Dominique Orange is off the board at 82, and Chris Brazel went to the Panthers at 83. And then also, the Buccaneers just made their pick as they went Ted Hurst at 84 overall. And the Steelers are now on the board, or on the clock, and we now wait for them. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to spin the wheel a couple of times because it's been a minute. So we left out on, I believe we were on Liz's 20. Because I know we got all the Christian's $20 spins. So here's what we're going to do. Liz, we're getting 2 spins for you here. I'm working down the list. I love football. Shout out to you for still being here. Okay, Liz, this is your first one. And you got 4 raffle tickets. But since you was Cash App Venmo, that means 8. Liz gets 8 ticks. Okay, Liz, this is your second spin. Hold up. Let me get my beer ready just in case you do hit a beer. Cheers. And nope, we're going to land on 3 tickets. But because it was Cash App Venmo, we're doing 6. So, Liz, we're going to come back to you in a second because you and Christian were going band for band for a second. Okay. Now, Christian's $40 Super Chat. Or Cash App, Venmo. Yes. And Christian. Christian just hit 20. He still has 3 more spins to go. That was earlier, yes. Yes, that was his first spin. And then Christian, okay, it could be 6 because Cash App Venmo. It doubles.
3 raffle tickets for Christian, so that's 6 because it's.
Yeah, he got 2 more for the $40 Cash App. And, oh my God. Jesus, Christian. That is 46 tickets, and you still have 1 more spin.
Jesus, dude. Christian, you're loading up, dude. I hope you're still watching, Christian, because it feels like the odds are in your favor.
And 8.
Feels like the odds are very much so in your favor.
That is 52 tickets, and that's just on that spin because we have more Christian spins to catch up on. And this one.
So next we're at.
This one's Peyton D.
Peyton D. Okay.
This one's Peyton D.
So he gets 1 or 2 spins.
Yes.
And some tickets.
Okay, Peyton, this is your first one. You're getting 6 because Cash App Venmo, we just doubled it.
Boom.
We would like to pass it along and double it.
All right, Peyton, you just got 16 tickets there because you get 5 for sending in a 20. And then to Venmo, you get 2x. And then on top of that, you got 3 tickets. 2x is 6, so 4 or 5, whatever.
He has 1 more, though, because it doesn't matter because he got 20.
Wait, no, it's 1 spin. Or it's 2 spins.
Yeah, this is spin number 2. And beer cheers.
Beer cheers.
I have to fill up my handy-dandy Fred's Cup.
Okay, just to kind of catch y'all up on the most recent picks.
We already went over them. You're good.
We did? Okay, cool.
Yeah, we covered them.
Cool.
Oh, my God. Cheers. To Christian.
This Oscar Delp short might be the most viral one we had in a while. Kevin, I got it. We're going to get to it in a moment. Don't worry. I'm waiting to react to save my voice because it's going to take everything in me to get through this one.
Yeah, we had.
It's just one. I'm not doing that. There's no fucking way now.
Okay, so that was Christian. That just had his 4 spins. So meaning we are on Liz. She gets her 4 spins.
Yeah.
I'm keeping track over here, guys. Trust me. I am writing all of this down. Liz, 4.
Wait, Liz just got 4?
This is from the Liz's 40.
Okay, so Liz just got...
She got 8.
So she just got... So she hit 4, so she gets 8.
Or
And
no,
then-
she hit 2, so she gets 4.
Okay. So she gets 2, so that's 4.
Yes,
And then
I'm
she
keeping
gets
track
3.
over here.
Okay.
I'm keeping track.
Kevin, I promise we're going to get to your cash app momentarily. I promise it'll be worth it.
And Liz got 6.
And then Liz gets 6 more.
And she has 2 more spins. I'm trying to get through these guys. Trust me.
We're spinning the wheel.
Another 6 for Liz.
Youngin says our rivals stacking up in offense, and here we go getting Oscar Dell. Well, I can tell you right now, Kevin is a fan of the pick. He said it's an A+. Liz, cheers to you.
Cheers to Liz. And that is all 4 of her spins.
Okay. So next we got Peyton. We'll give him 2.
And his 1 spin. Or 2 spins.
Yeah.
Peyton getting 20 tickets. Shout out to Peyton, as he is now entered the Jordyn Tyson jersey raffle giveaway.
18,
And
20.
he has
There it is for Peyton. You just got a bunch of them. If you want to win the Jordyn Tyson jersey, don't go anywhere. We're raffling it away here at the end of the live show, which could be coming up here soon.
beer share.
It will be
Sure.
coming up here soon. Once the round 3 draft ends, we will have to run the raffle. So make sure you get your tickets up. He just said don't need to get loud, just run them tickets. Alrighty, Kevin. Alrighty, I won't get super loud then. Beers, cheers. Cheers. Only a handful of picks left. If you want to get in on the raffle, it's your last chance. Venmo, Cash App, Super Chat to get in right now. Trace Gerard.
Yep.
Alrighty.
This one's for, these 2 are for Robert J.
Robert J.
And then what we're going to do is, you'll see.
Dude, there's going to be so many names on this list. Robert, cheers.
Beer shares.
Kevin says, dude's real comp is George Kittle. Ooh, interesting. If you get George Kittle out of Oscar Delp, you're thrilled about that.
And another beer share.
Here, another beers. Cheers. Cheers to you, Robert.
Robert J.
It didn't go. It didn't have nothing though. You still got a handful of tickets for
Yes.
the donation. Alrighty. So we got 2 back-to-back big ones that we have to celebrate.
Yes, yes we do. Yes we do. Give me
First
one. Hold up.
one. It's coming in from a real one. It happened before the pick was made, and I didn't have time to get crazy. But now we have time to get crazy. So Christian, I hope you're still watching.
He is.
If
He's
you
still
are,
here. I
let me
think.
know. I see you in the chat. He says, "Sup, boys." Christian, it's good timing that we're getting to this now because I see you in the chat, and it's about time that we get a little Chuck Wild.
I see you, Christian.
Christian H. Bang! A $100 cash app. But wait.
Dude, do you have your boot?
There's more. Christian will spin the wheel for you momentarily. We gave you a ton of tickets, so we'll do one wheel spin. But we gave you I just copied and pasted a shit ton of tickets for you, dude. So we hooked you up. But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Kevin Bang! Kevin.
Oh my God. You know what? I'll make a
We
deal
gotta
with.
spin the wheel for Kevin for sure.
Can I make a deal with the universe? Not with anybody watching, just with the universe.
What?
Kevin sent in his $100. You.
Jags, by the way, just selected Emmanuel Pregnon.
Yep, it's on the screen. We're good.
Christian Hill, $100 Venmo. You're a freaking legend. Kevin Duval, $100 Cash App. I love Delp, A+ grade. Kevin, it's an A+ grade because he said so. It's because Kevin said so. It's an A-plus grade. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to hear from you. What do you think of the pick? We got to do some drinking. All righty.
So do you want to hear me out? What I was thinking for my
What?
deal to the universe?
What?
There's 13 seconds left in Lakers Rockets. It's tied 101. If the Lakers win, I will join you for the boot that you owe.
If we get $100?
I think the Lakers win because Kevin did send in $100.
Okay.
So I'm thinking Lakers win, we boot.
I will say $50 super chat and we'll do it.
Fine.
Executive decision, $50 super chat.
Plus Lakers win?
Plus the Lakers win, and you can join me. The one thing I will say is we will have to still film 2 videos tonight, so
Yes.
we got to make sure we can get through that. And if we can't catch up to the drinking just because we run out of time, we will do it tomorrow. Don't you worry. I will fight tooth and nail to make sure we go live. I think we've earned it today at least for sure. So we will do all of the drinking, but we do need to make sure we give content tonight. So we're gonna do some drinking for Kevin, do some drinking for Robert, do some drinking for Liz, do some drinking for Christian, Peyton, and every single one of you. We're about to get after it. Jerry G's having a good night. I am too. You know what? I'm gonna get one of these chugs out of the way. And I'm just going to go after a shot fun. Because it's been a while since I've done one. Can you hand me the trash can so I can just dump this? Because we all know once it cracks, it's going to spill everywhere.
It's a mess.
Alrighty. We're going to get one of these chugs out of the way here with the shot fun. We'll call this Anthony's. Or no, we'll call this Kevin's chug for his $100 cash out.
Oh, hold on. While you chug, you can start. I'm sorry. I didn't want to cut you off, but LSU draft pick, Xavier Thomas, went to the Chicago Bears at number 89 overall. I would have liked Xavier Thomas. I don't know if he is my 3rd round pick. With guys like Chris Bell still on the board.
Yeah, I guess there's been a lot of reporters out there saying that Chris Bell's injury is ahead of schedule. And,
Something has to be wrong if they're not picking him.
Yeah, that clearly was agent talk. If they're not taking, if nobody's taking him, and I had a round 2 grade on him. He's a round 1 receiver without the injury, but that's something.
Also, we have to give one quick shout out real fast.
Kevin, don't worry, we'll do the drinking.
I was gonna
He
say
says it's pushing the goalpost. I don't know how we're pushing goalposts because I don't necessarily know what it means in this context. But Kevin, you know ball.
shout out to Liz's daughter Allie, who wanted to shout out. 8-year-old Allie is going to her first Saints game this year.
Dude, that's sick. Hey, everyone give me a hoot at Allie in the chat. Give me a hoot at Allie in the chat. Allie. 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 8 years old going to her first Saints game this year. That is so cool. I'll always remember my first Saints game. I hope that you have a great time, Liz, with Allie. I hope you guys get to make a ton of memories. I hope y'all have so much fun because y'all deserve it. And that is really, really exciting.
Ooh. I believe Kalen Black is now off the board. Yep.
Kalen Black
As the 49ers took
off the board.
Indiana running back.
Hoosier running back Kalen Black is off the board. That is what just happened. Kalen Black, 10 rushing touchdowns in 2025. The Indiana Hoosier is swapping into scarlet and white for the red and gold. Interesting. Interesting, to say the least. Yep. Yeah, just rotate through. Rotate through. We're good. We're going to rotate through a bunch of the cash apps that we received because we had a flurry of so many come in that it's hard to even imagine it. Lopez, one more time, could you pop up the QR code to the cash apps and the Venmos just so that way we can get the last minute entries for the raffle? We're doing a Jordyn Tyson jersey giveaway. If you're not here when we do the race to claim your prize, then I don't know what to do, but we do have contact information for a lot of y'all. So if you do win and you're not here and I know I have contact info, I'll get in touch with you. But if you want to enter the raffle, you can send in a Venmo or you can send in a Cash App. The QR codes were on your screen. So if you want to enter the raffle, it's your last chance. We will be signing off as soon as the last pick of this round is submitted. So if you want to enter the raffle, you're running out of time. This is your last chance to do so. Hot take. If Chris Bell's there in the 4th round, do you take him? I think about it.
I'm not mad at it. I think we're going another receiver at some point.
I think about it. If he's there in round 4 when we still pick, I still think about it. He is on the board still right now.
Yes.
I
Jermod McCoy also still on the board.
I do consider it. I am more inclined to go Chris Bell than Jermod McCoy. I'll go ahead and say that much.
Yeah, if you're wondering who are the top guys available, Jermod McCoy, Keontae Scott, Zakee
Benjamin
Wheatley.
Albright tweeting out, "Don't get caught sleeping on New Orleans next year." Woo! I'll agree with him, man.
That's cool, Ben, but we were talking about this.
Yeah. Keontae Scott still being on the board is shocking, too. Perfect world, we go Keontae Scott with the next pick, and then we go hold on.
You got it. Yep, still cycling through some of the Cash Apps, so if you see your name, shout out to you for showing love on the show today. Shout out to Christian and Liz, by the way, going back and forth. That was electric.
Okay.
That was fun.
Okay. Christian, yeah, you're a legend. Last chance to get in on the raffle for a Jordyn Tyson jersey. One lucky viewer of the show is going to be walking away with one.
Christian dropped his 40, and Liz dropped hers. They were going back and forth. It was an electric time.
Yeah.
I hope you were here for it. Mike Washington still on the board, Lyric. You're not wrong.
Liz and Robert and Kevin and Peyton and Christian, do we want to get a little party going one more time just cuz? Should we get active one more time before the chat ends? Can we see how much we can roll in here in a minute? We had a really fun stretch there. Should we try to get one more spark? Nick Singleton and Mike Washington are on the board, yes. Christian, Liz, Kevin, Robert, if you're still watching, can we get one more spark? Can we get one more ounce of fun? Can we get one more exciting thing to happen today? Can we do it? All right. Can we get one more big push and one more big spark for the evening?
Hey, deal still stands. $50 super, whether it's Cash App, Venmo, or on YouTube, and a Lakers win, I'm down to boot because Triz also owes his boot before we sign off.
Yes.
That is getting done.
Yes, it is.
It's more about, do we all want to cheer for the Lakers and also a Lopez boot?
Yes, it is.
As the Raiders are picking at 91 right now. Okay, all these people that come in and, like, announce picks, it's cool that you do it. I don't need a whole speech. Announce, pick, and go. That is it. This guy's been talking for 2 minutes. He has been talking for 2 minutes.
Man, we are
literally
going
pick it up.
crazy. You want to see the boot? Hey, Lopez, can you load up the boot for me so we can just this is hanging over my head, and it's going to drive me crazy. Oh, my God. Liz and Will are saying one last stretch. Lopez, I'm going to have you fill up the boot here, and I'm going to send you a couple Cash Apps. Yes, go ahead and do 2 just to be safe so we don't have to worry about it. Will and Liz, thank you so much. I will start it again from Will. And then with the $10 Cash App, Liz with the $30 Cash App. One last stretch. One last stretch. One last stretch. One last stretch. Jake is joining the movement. One last stretch. One last stretch. We're going to get one more big push to see what damage we can do this evening. I am not looking forward to this boot. I'll go ahead and say that right now. Should the Saints trade back up? At this point, I would maybe say wait until early round 4. I would say maybe not trade into round 3, because maybe you could just trade up to round 4 and, give them the top of the 4th round pick. You take the second one, you move up, and you get something fun, and then you combine that with a fit. Like, maybe that makes it a little bit more attainable. I think it's gonna be easier to move to the top of round 4 than the end of round 3. Like, I just think that you'll get better trade compensation in that regard. Liz and Will getting this thing started. Doty with the $5 super chat. Oh my God, I don't even know what's happening. Ladies and gentlemen, we are sitting. No way. No way. Kevin. Oh my God. Kevin, one more for the road. Kevin. You're an absolute legend, brother. One more for the road. Personalized note and everything. Huh? Yeah. Lopez pouring up my boot for me because I'm incapable. Not yet. We're not quite there yet. We did get $90 in cash apps in the time you were gone, which is wild. Can we make it a perfect 100? 10 more and we call it good? That'd be crazy. Oh my God, Christian with the home stretch too. No fucking way. No $10 super chat needed. Oh my God. Christian, you fucking animal. All right, here's my boot. Lopez, what I'm going to have you do is run through the Venmos and Cash Apps while I take this boot down. I want you to show some love to the homies.
Hold up, let me make the first one, then you can.
You're good.
You can do your thing.
My focus is going to be drinking that, though.
I think you got it.
Type boot in the chat or type chug, whichever one you want to do. Boot or chug, whichever. 128 people still watching. Handful of picks left. I can't believe we just did a stretch of $140 in donations. That's fucking insane. And then Robert tossing one on top too. Robert J. He says, I got you. Robert, I got you. This is unbelievable, dude. This is unfreaking believable. Braden has been here since the start. I know that for a fact because Braden was the first super chatter of the day.
I also think he commented before we even went live. So
yeah,
real one, Braden.
Yeah, here we are 5.5 hours later, still hanging out. 12,000 viewers throughout the day. Close to $1,300 in donations.
Dude, that might mean we might have to. That might be a tomorrow thing when we're live. If we're live tomorrow.
Unreal. I think we're getting close to $1,500. I think we're at 1,300. 200 away from 1,500 would be a record, and that would be an all-time record on draft night. That would be an all-time draft record, which is crazy.
All right. I'm going to go through those Cash App Venmos while you prep yourself mentally for your chug. Shout out to Liz. First one that came in, on my phone at least, for the $30 Cash App. You've been here hanging out and partying with us all
Liz,
day.
All day long.
Also, shout out to your daughter, Allie. I hope you and her enjoy the game. I hope y'all enjoy the game.
Boy says, if you sponsor Yakuza House Japanese restaurant in Metairie, I'll donate. Give us a connection. Put a call in. Put us in contact. My email's Trace@Chatsports. We'd love to partner with more local restaurants and bars and alcohol distributors. We want to get in tapped with what's going on in New Orleans. So if you got a place that you want to sponsor Saints Now and you have a connection, get us in contact with them, and we'll definitely make it happen. Alrighty, Steelers are on the clock again. They just traded back up. Lopez, keep in mind the Steelers they got Drew Aller.
Yes.
They got a receiver earlier. No, they didn't.
They were trying to get Mekhi Lemon.
They're trying to get Mekhi Lemon,
but
and they didn't.
Philly stole it from them, so they went, with Maxie Honachur.
Steelers traded with the Pats. They're back on the clock. Alrighty, I'm going to go ahead and take this one down. Cheers to y'all.
I'm going to go through more of these Cash App Venmos while that happens. Shout out to Will for the $10 Cash App. We love you over here, Will. And then Kevin D. back at it again with the white vans. I'm kidding. He was back at it again with the $50 super chat or Cash App, though. So shout out to Kevin D. And we are catching up on your drinking, so don't you worry. If you're like, you guys owe me a boot or you guys owe me a sip or whatever, we're catching up. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. Hold up. And then after Kevin, Robert J. followed with the $10 super chat. And then, to top it all off, one of the people that has been here partying up with us between him and Liz is Christian.
Oh, that's a lot of liquid.
Is Christian with the $50 Cash App.
That's a lot of liquid. I'm going to keep it real with you, too, man. Like, having the Tony Satch on the thing, my lips, like, I love Satch. My lips are starting to burn a little bit.
Be honest with me, though. Wasn't bad.
I'll revisit this later. Dolphins draft Chris Bell. Oh, that's a lot of liquid. I might get sick. No, I won't. I'm a thug. I'm going to thug this one out. We're going to thug this one out. I'm a stone cold hustler. We're going to thug this one out. You just got to just make it through. Just survive. Louisville wide receiver Chris Bell is off the board.
Oh, no.
He goes to Miami. Holy cow. Liz with another $10 Cash App. This is insane.
No, it's perfect. We already had that one made. Liz, shout out to you for the $10 Cash App.
Yeah, this is insane. Robert, Liz. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to update the raffle list here. Yes. No, you're good. No, you're good. You're good. Robert, I'm going to give you your tickets as well. Let me make sure I get that in there. Miami Dolphins getting Chris Bell, the Louisville wide receiver. I thought that he could be in play for the Saints if he fell to the round 4 pick, but obviously that's not what happened. Good for him, though, man. I'm a fan of his game. I like him a lot. Eli Raridan is the pick for the Patriots. Will, got to give you your tickets as well. Man, this is going to be such a loaded. This is going to be, there's so many people in this, dude. There's so many people in this raffle. There's 1,000 total entries allowed in our raffles, but I think that we might be pushing it on this one. Okay. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, got to tell you about Chubbies for the last time this evening. Springtime is upon us. Summer's right around the corner. I know you need a wardrobe upgrade. And if you want to get the most comfortable shorts, the best looking shirts, and the freshest swimsuits you'll ever see, you got to check out chubbyshorts.com and use our promo code CHATSPORTS. If you like anything on the website, you'll get 20% off when you make your order. Ladies and gentlemen, when I say if you like anything on the website, I mean to say when you like everything on the website. They got the most vibrant shorts, the best looking swimsuits, the most comfortable polos, awesome shirts, Friday wear, whether you're going out to the golf course, whether you're out drinking with the homies, no matter what you're doing, Chubbies has gear for you all year long. but especially in the fall or in the spring and in the summer. I love Chubbies. It's been a regular part of my wardrobe for years. Fellas, I'll leave you in on a little secret. I have been wearing Chubbies for a long time. My girlfriend, Maddie, she loves seeing me in my Chubbies. So much so, my Chubbies don't stay on very long. So if you want to get yourself some Chubbies gear, go down in the comments section, click the link down below, or it's also available in the live chat. Chubbyshorts.com. Use our promo code CHATSPORTS. You'll get 20% off your order with our exclusive code CHATSPORTS. Between the original stretch shorts, lineup of Friday shirts, or classic swimline collection, Chubbies has you covered for all of your plans this spring and summer. Click the link to get yours today. 20% off at chubbyshorts.com with promo code CHATSPORTS. All righty, Lopez, we're starting to round out the end of the day. For what it's worth, I think we're just gonna call it on the wheel spins because that would just be spending all night doing that. Anybody who sends in a Venmo or a Cash App, what we're doing is I'm just giving you a bunch of tickets per Cash App and Venmo. So what we're doing is I'm adding basically double of it. So like it was 2 if you send in 10, so I'll give you 4. If you send in 5 or a 20, then you get 5, I'll give you 10. Like I'm just trying to keep it simple. We can keep talking ball. We can keep talking about the Saints. But I just wanted to make life a little bit easier for you. And not have to keep doing these wheel spins and stuff. Lakers up by 4 with 9 seconds left in overtime.
It's over. Lakers in 4, fellas. Lakers in 4.
Muted. Lakers in 4.
Lakers in 4. Any last-second entries for our raffle? Anybody want to get some last-second entries? Venmos and Cash Apps have been getting extra tickets. Any last-second entries? We got to take a chance and get Jermod McCoy and Harold Perkins from Toon Chains. I tend to lean towards no to Jermod McCoy. If he's fallen this far because of the medicals, I am just going to go ahead and say I'm good. Harold Perkins, I wouldn't mind taking him with the second 5th-round pick or our 6th-round selection. I'll just say that. Jennings Dunker, the freshest mullet, best-looking facial hair in this draft. The ginger with the mullet, that is an all-pro if I've ever seen one. 6'5", 319 pounds. Guard from Iowa, 3rd team All-Big Ten in 2025. He's a mauler with a mullet, long arms. The latch and the drive are very impressive for this player. Pittsburgh beefing up the line there. Jennings Dunker, although it's not 69, he was number 96. Nice. Reverse nice. I don't know what is happening. It's the wire. Somewhere the wires goofed. But it's okay. It's totally okay. All righty, ladies and gentlemen. Are you having a good time? Nearly 57,600. Yeah, we're so close. Can we get 3 more subs to end this on a good number? That's what I want to see by the end of the night. 401 likes. We get to 56,660 subs. That would be pretty damn cool. And on top of that, we've had a hell of a night. In terms of growth, we've had a lot of people tune in this evening. A grand total of 12,000 people have tuned into our live content this evening. Pretty crazy when you think about it. Camden, you talking to me? You talking to me? That's funny, man. West Coast Cajun Cuisine, you a real one. Sean says, wish we could have drafted Chris Bell. Definitely was interested in him, but Saints opted to go with Jordyn Tyson, obviously. I love that selection, but needless to say, they are not going to be – I think they're still going to target pass catcher, but they're not going to be able to reunite Shuck and Chris Bell in New Orleans. Although if they did play each other, it would be fun to see that. Anybody else want to enter the raffle for a Jordyn Tyson jersey? $5 is 1 ticket. $10 is 2 tickets. $20 is 5. If you send in a Venmo or Cash App, you get 2x the entries. So if you last chance to get your tickets. Last chance for a Jordyn Tyson jersey. Last chance. Last chance for a Jordyn Tyson jersey giveaway. Lopez, give some shout-outs to the real ones still hanging out with us.
Yeah. If you're still here, spam me. Let us know that you're a real one and that you are a part of the Golden Gang. Hi, Ricky Kell. I see you. I see you, Ricky. Braden's still here. Shout out to you, Braden. If we are live tomorrow, I hope that you are here. Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to Wes.
I imagine we'll be live tomorrow. I can't promise it because the bosses might need our help elsewhere, but I feel like we've made a hell of a case to do so.
After the performance tonight, it's going to be tough.
I think we're close to being able to do that. We're at $1,376. If we're at $1,500, there's no way they can't let us go live again. $1,500 total dollars, there's no way we can't go live, at least for the fourth round for a little bit. Like, we may not be able to go the whole day, but at least for the fourth, maybe even the fifth round, we can go live for those. What time?
Draft starts at 11 tomorrow.
I can't promise that we can get live tomorrow. We're going to need a little bit of help to get us there. If we get $1,500 total dollars, I don't know how we can't go live. I don't know how that won't be in the cards. We're at $1,376, so $125 and we're there. If anyone wants to put us over the edge, there we go. Robert says you can just send that jersey
Robert's
my
got
way.
some tickets. He's got some real
confident.
estate.
He's confident. He has hella tickets, too. He's feeling confident in it. Robert, we got a ton of tickets for you, brother.
Jake said he's still here. Shout out to Jake. Ooh, Doty says if he wins, he wants a gold jersey. I respect. I think gold would be the route that I go. I think if I was to win a Jordyn Tyson jersey, I would go with a gold one.
So we have a Rob A and a Rob Jones or Rob J, or is that just Rob J? I'm trying to make sure I'm not.
I know, but West Coast Cajun says he doesn't need a ton of tickets to go back to back. If you were here yesterday, West Coast Cajun was.
Oh yeah, he was going
and
crazy.
he went crazy. He won. He's trying to go back to back. He's trying to start a dynasty
today. Okay, so I think so. I have Robert A written down for a few of these. I think it's supposed to be Robert J.
As the Vikings just take Caleb Tiernan, tackle out of Northwestern. And for any NBA fans, the Lakers won.
Robert, so I got you in there, okay? I wrote down the wrong name, and I wanted to make sure I had it right. Does any dumb question? We didn't have a Rob A. We had a Rob J throughout the night. Duke just got a couple more. Duke with a $10 cash app just got a couple more.
Like the Mayo people?
He's confident. He's calling his shot. He's saying double XL. Or I'm not going to out here, but yeah.
So close.
Will, he wants a couple more tickets.
Kevin does.
$10 cash app. We got you, brother. Don't worry.
Kevin, I ain't gonna lie. So we ain't
This
remember
is
that.
embarrassing, but like we didn't have a Rob A and a Rob J. We just had a Rob J, right? Because I went back and I looked at all the donations we've got throughout the night, and they were all Robert J. And I just wanted to make sure that that's what we had in there as well. I might have typed the wrong name out earlier, but I just wanted to double check. I have Rob J with a bunch of tickets, but there's a handful that are Rob A, and I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally write down the wrong name. So, Robert, don't worry. You do have a shit ton of I actually can't even count it because there's multiple groupings of your tickets. So Rob, don't worry, brother. You're good. We got you in the raffle. We got you in here for sure. Kevin saying Lakers won.
Yeah, I
Lopez
saw
owes a
Kevin. Thank you.
boot. He says I got you, Lopez.
I saw you, Kevin. Yeah. Kevin's keeping me.
So you have to do a boot now.
I have to do another value.
How drunk are you on a scale of 1 to 10? Like actually.
I'm good.
Like no, but like I'm just curious because I want to see if the boot's gonna get you even further because it's hilarious.
You know what? It might. It might.
Alrighty, the last pick is in for the night. Seattle at number 99 overall. Yeah, do that. No. So we're going to do the boot. We're going to cut. All right. Lopez is going to fill up the boot. Last chance to get in on the raffle. This is your last chance to get the raffle. Cash App, Venmo, Super Chat if you want to enter the Jordyn Tyson raffle. Then we're going to do the raffle and sign off after Lopez does his boot, okay? Last chance. Venmo, Cash App, Super Chat if you want to get on the raffle. I'm going to do something here that I don't normally do, and I'm going to come around and I'm going to get back in the producer chair because I want to make sure that you guys are able to join the raffle if you're able to. Last chance to do so. Highly encourage you to join the raffle. Jordyn Tyson jersey going to one lucky viewer. We've gotten a ton of entries today and a bunch of new entries towards the end of the show, thanks to y'all. Venmo, Cash App, Super Chat. Last chance. There was a Rob A earlier. Okay. Well, I still have Rob A's. In the chat. I do still have Rob A's entries. But I wanted to just make sure I wasn't missing anybody. Huh? What do you mean you found a guest? Who? Who wants to love a boot? Oh, Gage wants to do a boot. Gage wants to do a boot. Let Gage do a boot. Oh, my God. I got to see this. Oh, I got to see this. Oh, my God. I got to see this. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys might be in for a treat here. Dude, you want to do a boot? I got to see this, man. I got to fucking see this. There's nothing that you can do right now that'll convince me this isn't going to be super fun. I'm going to go ahead and do a bit of a favor for you. I'm going to take some of the Tony's off since you didn't sign up for that. What is Tony's? The greatest seasoning in the world. You didn't sign up for that, so just drink on this side and you should be okay. Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't ask questions like this. Okay. Last chance to get in on the raffle. Gage is going to take down this boot. Then we're going to run it. Venmo, Cash App, Super Chat if you want to get tickets for a Jordyn Tyson jersey. Will is the last person to enter. Gage is going to do a boot. Is this your first ever boot?
On this channel.
Okay, you've done it before, though. Okay. So you have done one before. Okay. So 3 happy dads. Be mindful of the bubble. Das Boot Bubble. We've all seen Beer Fest. Beer Fest. Gage, whenever you're ready, my friend, have at it. Before you start chugging, would you like to say anything to the Houdat Nation?
Yep. Cheers and fuck Tampa Bay, baby.
That's what I'm talking about, Gage. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Spam
Everyone
with FTVs.
everyone type Gage in the live chat. Gage, 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 Gage. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Gage, that's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm fucking talking about! That's what I'm fucking talking about, Gage! That's what's up,
Fuck
man!
Tampa Bay!
That's the energy you need on
Tampa
draft
Bay!
day!
Fuck Tampa Bay!
Holy shit, Gage! That was more impressive than I have ever could have imagined that would have gone. Gage, I want you to know, if I could grade that 1 out of 100, it's a fucking 5,000, my friend. Holy shit. The chat is rolling for you right now. They want you back tomorrow.
Kevin.
Gage is going to be back tomorrow.
Wait, Gage, come here. Kevin thinks you're a Bears fan. No, stand up there. That's not a
So
Bears
he
hat.
thinks, okay, no. It's Montreal Canadiens.
He's not a Bears
Montreal
fan.
Canadiens.
He's
a
not a
hockey
Bears
guy.
fan.
He's a hockey guy.
Fuck the Bears.
Yeah, fuck the Bears.
the Bears.
Fuck Dennis Allen.
That's why I'm saying fuck Tampa Bay. We're playing them in the series right now. So
Yeah.
Tampa Bay.
Yeah,
Tampa
and we hate
Bay.
Tampa Bay in the
Fuck
Awards, too.
Fuck Tampa Bay.
Gage is the jolt of electricity we needed tonight. You're the Energizer Bunny of the evening. This is what we needed from you tonight, man. Gage, everyone show some love to the homie. Gage is a fucking legend. Appreciate you, brother. You absolutely crushed that boot. I have never been more impressed in my life. Never been more impressed in my entire life. Dude, Gage just skyrocketed up my power rankings. That is unbelievable. You're a fucking madman, dude. I love you. Holy cow.
What the fuck?
Oh, my God. Kevin, a $50 cash app for Gage!
Gage!
For Gage! We love Gage! We love Gage! That's what the chat's saying right now. I can't believe it. This chat is obsessed with Gage Kilborn. I did not have... Actually, that checks out. That actually checks out. Yes, Kevin D. $50 for Gage. That actually checks out so much because we've always said if you were to send Gage to like the Barstool like spring break or like the Barstool like the surviving Barstool, like if we ever were to do something like that, we've always said Gage would be the fan favorite because he's such a wild cracker or a firecracker. I was going to say a wildfire. He's a firecracker.
He's a wild cracker.
He's a wild cracker. That is true. But he is a wildfire. He's a firecracker. This guy is a jolt of energy that every office needs for sure. Holy shit. Gage did not have that on my bingo card.
Dude, that might be next year's Giuseppe. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, God, I am so exhausted. Okay. We're going to run the raffle, and then we're going to sign off here. Okay, what we're going to do is I'm going to send the list to Lopez. Last chance, 60 seconds, or 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Can you pop up the super chat? Not the menu, the list, the ways to donate. Pop up the ways to donate here. Oh. Ethan says Gage is the GOAT. Dude.
You have no idea.
What a jolt of energy to end the night. That was fucking incredible.
I still don't know what
That was
what
so
happened.
electric. Alrighty, 2-minute warning. Last chance to get your tickets for a Jordyn Tyson jersey. Send in a Venmo or a Cash App if you want to maximize your tickets. Super Chat, you also can get a handful. But last chance to get your tickets for a Jordyn Tyson jersey. We're raffling one away at the end of this live stream here in about 2 minutes. A minute and a half left to get your donations in. We want to give everyone a chance, and then we're going to do the giveaway and sign off, and we will continue with our draft coverage for this weekend. Jake says, what a great way to end the hype. How far is Wales from London? I'm going to go ahead.
Never been out of the country.
I've been out of the country, but I've never been to Europe. I'm going to go ahead and out myself. I am not a geographic wizard. I am not a geography guy. When it comes to Saints shit, I love it, but there's a lot of things I don't know a lot about, so I try to keep my mouth shut on that. Geography is one of them. My girlfriend is in London right now for her aunt's wedding, which is pretty cool. I would be there, but I love the NFL draft too much, so I told him that I couldn't go. I didn't want to. Just kidding, I didn't say that. But I wanted to keep working here tonight, and I wanted to hang out with you guys. So we stayed live, we hung out, and that's why we're here. So, Jake, I know you're over across the pond. If you make your way over to London, I don't think it's very close, to be totally honest. From what I understand, I don't think it's close, but I've also, again, I got a C in geography, and C's get degrees.
Dodie said he's at a wedding on Sunday.
Oh, Dodie, that's sick. It's about a 6-hour train ride. Okay, cool.
So, not close. Got it.
10 seconds left to join the raffle. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. Lopez, I'm going to send this list to TV.
Ethan, don't you worry about Gage. Gage is good. He's probably doing another boot on another channel
Robert
right now.
J, Kevin D. Let's just go through the list. Liz M. Doty. Jesus. Dude, it's a long list. Robert J. Peyton D. Christian H. Liz M. OTG. Robert J. Will D. Kevin D. Robert J. Rob A. Chadwick. Salami. Kevin. Chadwick. Jake Hall. Chadwick with a ton of early entries. Jay Rich. Jeff. Anthony. West Coast Cajun Cuisine. Young City 9th Ward. Free entry for him. I mean, we're about to do our raffle. We're about to do the raffle, and then we're going to sign off. I can't believe that Kevin sent a $50 Cash App just for Gage. That is so sick. What?
If I set the line of names. If I set the line of names at 600.
I'm going to say it's more. 522. I see. I thought we had a shit ton in there. We need to manifest Keontae Scott to the Saints. I don't disagree. Alrighty, Lopez. We set. Also, we can't do a Saints Now live stream without the Endymion horse. He's our class pet. We should name him Eddie the Endymion horse. Or like, he needs a fun name. If you would like to name the horse, you can send in a super chat and name him. $100, you get to pick the name. $100 super chat that says BK will name the horse Bitch Killer. According to Lopez. That's what he wants to do. Lopez said it in my ear. All right, we're going to do the race for the Jordyn Tyson jersey. If you want your duck to swim faster, if you want your duck to fly down the river, type those quacks. Type the quacks. Start typing quack. Start typing quack. Start typing quack. Get the quacks rolling. If you want your duck to swim faster, type quack. It's 4:20 a.m. here and still going strong. Jake, you're a freaking madman, dude.
Braden, you were on it.
You're insane, brother. You're insane. Start typing quack if you want your duck to swim faster. There's a lot of people with ducks still in the chat. Jordyn Tyson jersey up for grabs. Lopez,
I'm ready.
you ready to roll?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. They're off. Just let it be known if somebody wins and they're not here to claim the prize, we give you 60 seconds to claim your prize. If we don't hear from you, we run it again. So we got Chadwick and Kevin D. Peyton also has a handful out of here. I see Rob A at top. I see Kevin here. I see Kevin here. I see Kevin here. I see Kevin here. I see Kevin here.
Seeing a lot of Kevin.
I see Christian. I see Christian. I see Christian. I see Liz. I see Liz. I see Liz. I see Kevin. Robert. Chadwick. I see a lot of names on this. There's over 600 entries in this raffle, which is absolutely insane, if you ask me. Christian has the lead right here with his pink duck, but Kevin's got a handful. So does Chadwick. I will be so shocked by the end of the night. Rob A, he's taking the lead. 15 seconds left. Peyton D from the side. What's going to happen?
Look at Kevin.
Doty, what's going to happen? 5,
I see a lot of Kevins.
3, 2, 1.
Kevin!
Kevin!
Kevin! Kevin! Kevin! Kevin! Kevin! Kevin! Kevin!
You finally win one! You finally got it, Kevin!
He did it!
Let's fucking go!
Do you believe in miracles?
Kevin!
Kevin! Kevin! Kevin! Kevin! Kevin! Kevin! Kevin! Kevin! Kevin! Kevin! Kevin! Kevin! Kevin!
Shout out to Kevin. This guy was the MVP of the stream. This guy has entered so many raffles, but has never won. And he finally did.
He's entering more than a raffle tonight.
You're going to win more than a raffle tonight, Kevin.
Kevin.
From our Texan host Jeremy Chugs. So if you want them more tonight, hit him up.
Kevin, allow me to DM you. I know I have your contact. I got you. We will get in touch with which Jordyn Tyson jersey you want. Congratulations, Kevin. I'm sorry to those of you who didn't win, but I cannot say thank you enough for the love and the support that we received, not just today, but throughout this entire draft weekend. We are going to do our best to be live tomorrow. The draft starts at 11, and if we are live, we'll go live about 10 or 10:30, and we'll be live as long as we can. So I want to encourage you to just bear with us. We got to figure out what's going on in the rest of the office, but the goal is to be live tomorrow, and the goal is to keep the party going. Kevin, I'll say one thing here. Understand the Jordyn Tyson jersey, it may take a second because the number hasn't been made official. So we'll go ahead and get the jersey sent to you. But if it takes a second, it's because we don't know his jersey number and they can't print a jersey without a number. You know what I mean? So just give us a second. We'll be in constant communication, giving you updates every time you need to hear it, Kevin. So don't worry, but I got you. He says I'm not worried at all. Awesome. Kev, you're the man. Will, you the man. Ethan, you the man. Liz.
Dude, Ethan is just
I
chilling.
mean, Liz, Kevin, Christian, Peyton, Chadwick, Menard. I mean, damn, what a day, man.
Rob J.
What a day. Rob J, Rob A. We had some legends show up, some newfound legends pop off. And I'm so excited to see the family continue to grow here at Saints Now by Chat Sports. My name is Trizzy Trace Gerard. We got to film a little bit of extra content for tonight and for tomorrow morning, so we're going to sign off so that way we can take care of business. We've been live for 6 hours tonight. Lopez, 6 freaking hours. Hell of a job, man.
You too.
Hell of a job, and a hell of a job to all of you as well. My name is Trizzy Trace Gerard. We're going to have some content coming out later tonight, so be on standby because I know you're excited to learn more about these picks. Thank you so much for the support. Y'all stay golden. We'll see you next time.